Site is also where you can peep the live
No, break. You might switch the order just so when we come and remember, it's gonna be harder. Like,
Wasn't it 10, 11, 12?
was 9, 11, 12. 9, like 8, we played the POV. 9 break. 10, we had a POV ceremony. 11, 12.
No.
Today.
POV ceremony was right after.
No.
Are you sure?
No, yeah. I 6. Day 6 was eviction, HOH. Day 7 nomination. Day 8 POV. Day 9 break. Day 10 POV ceremony. 11, 12 break.
Right,
Yeah.
you're right. It felt like 3 days because we had 3 days of backyard in a row.
Yeah. But like I say, like for them, they want to make it challenging, like to try to remember. So if it's always the same pattern,
I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, man,
So
if it's just the same like this, I can get routine, we get used to
Yeah.
this, we can gym. Like,
So you just have to think about, okay, these were the date that was HOH. Okay, next day was no, you know. But I think they're smarter than that. So
Yeah.
tomorrow, I think there's a big chance. Like we had 3 days off this week, so it's probably going to be the same. But I have a feeling within those 3 days, it might be like 1 day is going to be half not competition. Just
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that.
what's that? I have
Happening.
not.
because last year the HOH would pick, right?
Yeah, and I honestly, I can't remember when they started. I thought it felt like right away, but
Yeah, we're week 3 this week.
yeah, no. It's fucking pretty incredible, guys.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Fuck yes, we're heading towards jury.
I know.
You know, for me, that's my first like goal, like get to jury, and then after that,
Yeah, after that, yeah.
I'm not thinking about the long run. It's fucking long game, but if I can at least get to jury, something happen. I say, well, you know, I had a say in who won or whatever. But
Yeah.
like going home the first 2-3 weeks, that sucks.
It's tough.
Like
Well,
all we did.
we're
to get
definitely
here.
clearing 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
3
goal
weeks.
number 1.
Goal number 1.
You said if you go home within the 2-3 weeks, it would suck.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be 3 weeks
or at
after
least like
this.
4 weeks. Kyle winning this week. So.
So I think 5 is when jury starts.
6.
you
There's
sure?
6. There's 6 people that are not jury, I think. But this year there's 16.
I was thinking there were 7 people on jury, and then I was
There are
thinking
8.
no,
there are
can't be
8,
can't be even.
yeah,
Can't
yeah.
be even.
Is it?
It can't be even.
Yeah, it can't be even actually.
Okay. Then it might be 7, 5.
So it's 7, and then there's a double. So I was thinking like before that. So I was thinking that it's
There's a 2 on the block, 7. So that'd be 9. So that would leave 7 on not the jury because we're a bigger group this year. Normally,
yeah,
Yeah.
2 extra people. Well, last year the one guy got kicked out. There was supposed to be 15.
last year,
He didn't even make it on the show.
no,
Just like yeah, can't talk about it, but
I didn't know about that.
they released the cast and then he didn't get on.
Oh, just before I have.
It was like the same day they put it out, and the shit happened, and he was gone.
Yeah, I remember.
Herman, please stop talking about production.
Wah, wah, wah.
You called it.
So yeah, so yeah, it'll be different with 16.
They're fucking watching 20.
Yeah.
24.
Oh yeah, every word you say. So I'm trying to be careful what I say.
I know sometimes I'm in a story,
Yeah.
like telling a story, and I'm like,
No one
yeah.
come down here, go study that wall or something.
I had the most shit. I had the shittiest sleep last night too. I was like, but the last 2 nights, they haven't been that bad. But I woke up like 5 minutes before the thing, like that, just for some reason, and then it went on. So I don't know if my body's like figuring it out, but
Me, it was the opposite. The couple of like first days, because until the last 3, maybe 4 nights, I would wake up before the announcements and the lights, and I'd just be in my bed. I'm like, okay, I should come up in 5 minutes, and it always come back
Yeah.
up. And I'm like, I would be in the shower in 30 seconds.
yeah.
The last 3-4 nights, like I just got up and after the announcement, like the announcement went on, the lights were on. I'm like, oh,
Really?
shit.
Yeah.
Pretty much all week in HOH, like I would stay in bed just until the announcement.
It's so nice.
Like for me, especially not having sleeping a whole lot in the first week. I don't know, can't talk about it.
Yeah, no, it's
I
nice
have
to.
a hard time, like in the middle of the night, like friggin' just standing here, like
Yeah.
just couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. If I can't sleep, like I'll just come downstairs. and
Gina,
keep
please
you
stop
up.
talking about production.
See,
What did I say? Did I say anything?
Oh, the wake up thing.
the wake up call.
Oh, that was late.
She just says like 25 words.
I think,
5 are illegal.
yeah. I think like there's somebody out there that is just like every day or so. Let's hit Gino there. He's too good. Perfect for the girls. Stop talking about this.
Please stop talking about production.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
I'm out of
They
here.
don't like us here.
I'm out of here.
get through that.
Oh!
It's a backyard.
Man, what the fuck? What?
Nobody told
I'm
us.
so pissed. I'm actually sweating my dick
Nobody
off in
told
that,
us we were sitting
in
in
that
Expedia.
Expedia room.
When I come out, I said, I swear I hear somebody like breaking pole.
It just opened. It just
How long
Literally
ago?
just open?
Like literally 2 minutes ago.
Oh, man. And everyone seems really comfortable for 2 minutes
Is
ago.
outside open?
Really?
Which doesn't make sense to me because every single time I've played is what you say.
Okay, Marty, you're the pool expert.
Yeah, I just put it over here.
Moose broke, 2 stripes sunk, but he also scratched and this sunk. And
I think
I can
so.
still pick stripes.
Get a little boots in.
Yes.
Get a little frosty.
Chicken burger.
Get a little cola.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, baby. Okay, let me put my laundry in. Okay, where's my towel though? Did I take it? Or is it one of these? Shoot. Did I really just throw it on here? Or did I put it in the... I put it in the wash, yes. I did it.
Oh, sorry.
First
No.
of all, if you would just lock the door. Did she lock it? She never locks the door.
It wasn't me.
It's your own damn fault.
Sorry,
You have no
Summer.
one to blame but yourself.
Sorry. Good job. Hot sales.
Just kidding. It's okay. You're allowed to lock. You going outside?
In the washing machine. Are you serious? I can't even think of food right now.
That sled, that one swipe across the sled tired me out.
That one swipe across. You know what though? I was thinking that it's really shitty that one of us didn't win this one because if you win a competition like that, it doesn't really show your cards. Like, 'cause there's no, like, you know what I mean? There's no physical
Target really on your
requirement,
back, yeah.
There's no strength requirement. Like it's literally luck. And then next week, if it's something memory that you win, it's like it automatically is like, oh,
Yeah.
she's smart. Like this would have been the.
I mean, like,
one.
people see that I'm studying. Oh, are they catching my bum?
Are they what?
I'm like, are they catching my pad and my undies? Oh, well, it's natural. Just,
But anyway, we're not gonna harp.
no. Everything happens for a reason.
Yeah.
And just allow people to get as much blood on their hands. Because honestly, we don't know what's in store and which ones will win and which ones we won't. But my goal is, I would love to be in HOH when it's like just the 7 and I need to like break that shit up.
Yeah.
I'd rather other people get blood on their hands, but at the same time, I don't want some people on that side to win because I know it's like if you mention my name once, why wouldn't you mention it again? So it's like either I mend that relationship with like Steph. It's mostly Steph, who's delayed talking to me, and JC Lynn. She went way longer for for you.
Yeah.
Because yours 12 days.
No.
And then for me, for Steph, it was 6.
Yeah. I mean, 6 is long too, though.
It is. But I learned, okay, it doesn't smell bad. I learned,
Your other slippers are on this side too, eh? I don't know how they.
maybe
all
I'll
the
use
way
these
into the
guys.
ones.
Let's keep it around. But yeah, I just learned that they were targeting me. So I don't know if that was her strategy. At least me. But I feel like if you're targeting me, you're targeting
Then
you.
it's both of us.
That's how I feel, personally.
Oh my gosh. So interesting. I just really wonder how to do this. I hope it doesn't.
That's what I told Gina, and that's what I told her mom. But her mom's like, I don't really care. Nah. I was like, sure. It's like, I'm just having my fun. I'm like, all right.
Right. Cool.
Hopefully you both don't end up on the block. I need Marty to cause more of a commotion. One more time.
Right.
But who do you think it's gonna be? Who do you think it's gonna be? Yes, I saw. I'm so happy.
Coming. I'm just gonna throw this into the washing machine.
Actually, I don't even need to guess. I'll just go ask.
Huh? There was nothing. Well, whatever was in it was not there.
No, it's also crazy.
What?
A game has become my whole entire life.
Yep.
It's like, why do I talk about this so much?
Why?
Oh, someone's in the washroom. Okay. I need a napkin for my nose. It's so dry.
Speaking of dry, I
We
need
need
some
to
water.
ask for more for more paper, nose tissue
Kleenex?
boxes.
Oh, yes.
I need to blow my nose.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me go put on my boyfriend's sweater. What am I even doing?
Cute.
Like, what am I even doing, Stephanie?
I don't know.
The frig?
That's the
normal.
best about having a boyfriend is just stealing their sweaters.
I know. I wish I took more.
Uh,
I only.
The one fucking person, like 2 people, Gino, I think I could have been able to like work with, but like, yeah, it's like, dang. I like was like the one person who really can't wins. I know, I'm so sad. Fuck. It's like so bad for my game. It's so easy to put me up as a pawn. It's so easy for Jess to take herself off, you know, and then put another man down, roll up. Like, why wouldn't they? Or take a shot at like a guy. I don't know. It's like a lot of emotions where I'm like, can I do this? Ugh. I hate changing rooms. I can't be emotional in this house. I know, I'm fucked. Like, I'm actually screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm fucking screwed. I'm screwed. I'm royally screwed. I'm royally screwed.
You want to do? Like legs?
We can do legs.
I'd rather get a
Talk
work.
about this.
Yeah, I'd rather get a work it in like.
Serious one?
They're like, no, I don't want to just go do abs.
Oh no. Let's just go do.
What did we do last? Chest.
Yeah, we did pull day like
Shoulder.
3 days ago. We did chest and shoulders
We have
the
fitness
other day.
bands.
Last day, right?
I didn't really do tries. Did you hit tries?
No, I didn't.
I want to do tries and. We do
Tries and buys.
Yeah, we do tries and buys if you want.
Tries, buys, shoulders.
Sure.
All right.
Tries and buys works.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm good with tries and buys.
All
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Tries and what?
Oh, sorry.
What's so funny?
Oh shit. Get some shoes. Fuck. The girls. The girls asking some.
I know.
Buddy, earlier I almost fucked up.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Remember in the bathroom with Marty? And I was like, yeah, next week then we have the 6. And I was like, there's 6 of us playing, and then like I just like stopped myself, and then like whatever. But
Yeah, sometimes you.
it's starting to get crazy, bro.
There's
Like,
so much
bro.
going on. Sometimes I'm looking at people who are having a conversation. I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to say here?
Yeah. Wait, are you in this group or this group?
Yeah.
I was like thinking too, and then like, and then Steph's like, oh, I'm so happy. Da, da. And I was like, yeah, like it's good, it's blessed. And then she was like, we finally all have a room to chill in now. And I was like, the dollar room still has Betty and Jess in there. She's like, no, the HOH. And I was like, right, yeah, yes, yeah.
It's
She's
crazy.
like, where are you right now?
Yeah,
Silly?
it's so easy to fucking
Oh
forget.
my
It's
God,
crazy.
man.
There's just so much going on. And it's like, it actually
Bro.
gets confusing. It's
Well,
like,
yeah, man. Like, if you think about it, bro, like me and you, like we're in like fucking like 4 lines.
yeah. Think of it.
I mean, there's only like the same amount. Like, there's 10 people in them, but like, the 4 are in. There's 3 of us
That are
in all of them,
all of them, yeah.
you know, and then like there's 4 of us,
See, it's confusing, right?
bro. Like, there's 3 of us in all of them. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked.
Yeah.
That's why it's like, I always, whenever before I just like act out and like do something, I always think like 6 times. I'm like, can I throw the signal up right now? No, Marty's there or something like that. Or,
Yeah.
can I do this? Or like even I was asking you for like.
Well, that's scary for when I hang around with Marty because I'm very close with Marty,
I
right?
know.
But like he's not in Savage 7 there.
Yeah.
So like sometimes like I'm like, oh fuck, wait, he's not in that. I gotta be careful what I say
Yeah.
around him. So
Well, it was just even like when I was like, yo, we should go get some food. Marty's like, yo, I'll come do that. That's fine. That's like super
Yeah.
chill. 'Cause it's something we would talk about that we can't talk with him. But it's just like it's at that point, you know what I mean? We're like, it's I don't know. We just gotta be careful.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you say something, then it's like, bro, the fucking. What do you mean? I wasn't a part of that.
yeah,
Like, and even like even Marty like looking at Josh, like I'm like I get it, I understand it. But I think there's bigger fish. You know, I don't think Josh is as big of like. I don't think he's like against us.
yeah.
I don't know. I just.
Well, I think he just hasn't spoken much game with Josh, and like Josh, he's kind of like me, who won't talk much unless
Right.
you approach him. Kind
Yeah.
of stuff. But when my game wise, like I approach for games. So.
Yeah.
But I feel like he doesn't. Like I haven't spoken much with Josh either, right?
Really? Okay. Okay.
So like it's just like a hey, we're like still part of it. We're
Casual
still good.
stuff,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, I think that's the part that scares Marty.
Mm-hmm.
Marty is like he thinks a lot too, and he thinks there's like a lot of targets on his back because he's the older guy. And then
Right.
now there's all talks about like me, Kyle, and
Right.
whatever Marty, because we always hang out with each other. So I think that's just he's just paranoid a bit about it.
Yeah.
But I think there is more threats than Josh. But Josh is a strong,
Josh is a threat.
is a threat.
No,
'Cause
let's not get
eventually,
wrong.
when the 7 breaks, he's gonna be a fucking.
He's gonna be the first one, almost like.
Yeah, he's gonna be a super strong fucking player.
Yeah.
Like he's already, you can see it.
Yeah, of course, and
Right.
and I mean like, yeah, and I think at that Josh would have to go like we were saying hopefully we get to like that 9-ish kind of range before things happen, 10-9 kind
Yeah.
of thing, but like that would be like the shot we'd have to look at, or I mean it sounds shitty, but maybe the girls in here, maybe Josh takes a shot at the that other Steph situation. As long as we're a jury, then we can all hang out if we all end up there, you know what I mean? So it'll be a vibe, so it's not that bad,
Yeah, exactly.
But
Win-win.
it's just like,
But that's another thing too. We're gonna have to think like eventually, because like now we have this thing going on, like us 4. Obviously, we have the 5 with those 2 girls there. But like once the 7 starts breaking apart, like who are we chopping first, right? Let's say all the 7 survives
right.
to that
Somehow,
point,
yeah.
right? So.
Well, I mean, if the 7 survive,
Is that, like, I don't know what these girls have, T and Summer. Like, I'm sure they have like little.
idea. Well,
ideas
they're
from it.
definitely. I mean, they're definitely. Yeah, they're not just by themselves.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
0. They're not by themselves at
no,
all.
they got
Yeah.
got feelers out, and I think they could quickly grab Josh, and we've obviously made our thing. So it's
Yeah.
like, I think naturally we would, because it's me, you. Well, then there's Moose too, right? It's like we would have to completely segregate from the group, because if they start shooting the other guys,
Yeah.
it's like there's gonna have to be a split.
There,
You're gonna have to make a decision.
There will be a split.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna happen.
But before-
how and when and who is gonna be.
Well, because Moose is in it, Josh is in it, and the 2 girls. So there's 3 of us in it that would technically make our own sub
Yeah.
thing, and Marty would be the exception to that. Like, would be the other one out.
Yeah.
So it'd be 4 over here versus 4 over here,
Yeah.
technically, right?
Yeah.
So like you would have to take that shot. If they were looking to take that shot at Marty beforehand, like I think Moose would come over too on that side with us. But
Yeah.
it's just a matter of like you guys say you guys don't trust Moose and stuff. So like maybe
Yeah, there's it's not that I
Maybe he
don't
won't
trust him. Like I respect the guy and he's super chill and I get along with him really well. It's just I feel like he's trying to get everyone in the house, and once the house starts splitting, he would
he's
jump
stuck.
ship.
Yeah.
You know, and he's the guy that I feel like would jump ship,
Right.
whatever side makes more sense.
Whoever has more power.
But like I kind of feel like he's going around and he's trying to like put his ears in his mouth here and there. So
right. And that's
which
fair.
is which is fair and it's a good game.
But I think you're right. I think he's doing it.
right.
I think he's
I'm not the
doing
only
it.
one seeing it,
No,
and
no.
Marty sees it too. All
No,
the time,
I
right?
see it. I just, it would be so much easier if like a majority of the initial group went one direction and
Yeah.
like went after like those 2. You
Yeah.
know, so it'd be 5 on 2 versus like 4 on 3.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Like things are gonna change and whatever. So as long as like we're rock solid, like
Yeah.
everyone knows that the reason why I like the 7 is because it's kind of like no one's even questioned that these 2 were working with us, and they're an easy number for us. And then like they tip, they make their little conversations over there. Then that's another 2 numbers or 3 numbers, right? Helena, Betty, it's like, right? So like until they're not needed, then the rest of the other ones go, like the extra people that are in our group, right? So I think they're valuable that way in numbers. And I was talking to Kyle about it too, because we could just try and bully our way and run through it like with the boys.
Yeah.
Like we could, if we
Just bring
wanted
the
to.
train.
We could just train through it and just see
Yeah.
how long we can last and
Yeah.
just be the obvious target. Like have everyone gather and shoot.
Yeah.
But like I think if we can finesse it a little bit
Yeah,
more.
like I wouldn't do that right now.
Yeah.
Like right now, like I'd still try and survive off what we
Yeah.
have here. But like I don't know, like with these girls, like would T come and at some point, like when it's getting close to it, would she come and take a target, like a shot at
I
me
think, yeah.
or a big target? You know what I mean? Because like obviously she's gonna feel threatened because she probably won't be the strongest in comms and stuff. But like she sees like you're probably close with her, but like me or like Marty or Kyle, like I'm sure she would take the shot and
Right.
put like me and Kyle on the block. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I
So,
get it,
like,
100%.
Like if she has the opportunity, I think she would.
I think honestly, straight up, I think Summer and T would too. I mean,
Yeah.
Summer's like, I mean, they're everyone's playing their own game, but I think the best thing in the world would be if they could win, like I know it sounds fucked up to say, but like I don't not like I want them to win or anything like that like soon. But if they were to win sooner rather than later, I think they'd be less willing to take a shot. You feel me? Like if they would win like next week or maybe the week after that, I don't think they would take the shot.
Yeah.
But I think anything later than that, there's a shot being taken. It's a win out situation, and like there will be lines drawn. You
Yeah.
just have to win out. I think a double comes in 2 weeks.
Could be next week.
It could be
who knows?
this week. It could be next week.
anytime,
Who knows, right? But I think that double is like a week, 2 weeks away maybe. So like you could plan, lose an HOH on a double and you're fucked.
Yeah, true.
So I just don't want to explode the group until like if something like a double like that happens and then all of a sudden we don't have the numbers because we blew it up.
Yeah.
And then they have the numbers and it's the boys and 2 of the boys are up, so we have 3 of us off for something like that, right? 2 of the boys are up, three of us voting, and because we blew it up with them, we lose our numbers with the extra 2, and then we're like, wow, that was fucked. You know what I mean?
True.
So that's like the only concern I think like I have, but anything could happen. So I love the optics. I hate that word. I love everyone fucking uses it. They use it wrong too, but I love the idea of having the control of the votes.
I like that.
Every week.
It feels good to
It feels
know
like
that. Yeah.
I haven't really sweated much going into the votes.
Yeah.
And we see where the votes go and the extra people go along. And Jess goes in, throws a random vote today. I think it's Jess anyways. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's her. I think she was playing it off.
Killed
Like it wasn't her. Yeah.
Killed it playing it off.
That was a good show. If that was real. Like she fucking looked like she was
I'm
pissed that
sitting
somebody
there.
did it.
Buddy, I'm sitting there like, there's no way.
Like who else would do it?
Who else would do it?
Nobody.
No.
Yeah.
I'm literally sitting there. I'm like, okay, come on. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be okay? I was like, okay. That doesn't scream that you're okay to me. You know what I mean? I don't feel like you're whatever. It's fine. And I asked earlier in the bathroom. I was like, hey, real quick, like, was that your vote? No, I swear to God. Da da da. I'm like, okay. I'm just asking people because I think it's very interesting. I want to know. And she's like, they're like, well, I think someone's throwing a vote and trying to frame me. So I find that very interesting.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. I was like, well, I'm just asking everyone around the house because I want to know. You know what I mean? So it was very interesting, but whatever. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's just a weird, like, I'm trying to think, like, literally,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of, like, who else would even, like, I literally told Jay to their face, Kevin even, like, Kevin's tripping because he thinks, like, people might think it's him. And, okay, I lost my order ball again. And I was like, well, he's like, I literally said it out loud in public that I was voting for Jay to go home.
Yeah.
Kevin was like, out loud, I said to Jay, because Jay came in, like, made a big thing. Like, he said that I was the reason that whatever, Betty made a big thing about it. And he pulled me 2 days ago in the HOH room. I always gotta check.
I gotta check at least one door a
Pulled me
day.
in the HOH room and asked me, and I was like, Betty's Habasha. And I'm pretty sure my mom would bug out if you know what I mean, if I sent someone home from, like, my same part of the world.
Yeah.
I was like, and, from the same city. I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it right now, and there's no reason to. So I told Jay to, like, go talk to other people.
Yeah.
Like, straight up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was just
Ready? And 1. 10.
8, 9, 10. 2 more. 11, 12. There you go.
Oh goodness, I felt that.
I did.
Yep. Pete.
Peep, peep.
Peep, peep. Peep, peep. Also, he doesn't have social media. He only has one social media.
Wow.
So,
That's good to know.
that's good to know, right?
Yeah, the ones that don't have social media, I'm either like, wow, you're a unicorn, or like, what's wrong with you? Who are you hiding from?
He has one social media, or 2, I should say, but not that one big one that everyone has.
He doesn't have that one?
The one big one everyone has?
Yeah.
Not that one.
Why?
Because it's kind of like, first, I'm not into it, I'm not into like taking pictures. And then it was like, I didn't have it at this point. Now it's too late. Like, I like saying like, I don't have it, I don't got it. And like,
You know what?
like
That's
mind
good.
straight.
That's better off.
Yes.
I like that.
And very spiritual in the way of like, mind over matter, like, I gotta do this, like, lucky necklace, like,
Look,
He showers 3 times a day too.
Wow.
You shower 3 times a day.
I've been missing my 3rd one. I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
Take 3 a day.
Yeah.
I want to, but
Why can't you?
I don't know.
working
I feel
out?
like I overdo
Yeah,
it.
we are.
I'm their trainer.
Ready?
Okay.
Shit.
I'm motivating them from the
so bites,
sidelines.
tries.
Yeah.
All right, 12. 1,
Do a little warm up.
2, 3,
Just the bar. Or what?
4.
Uh,
5.
we can warm up with dumbbells
Six.
and then we'll
Like,
switch over.
and that's the thing is, I'm gonna make sure that everybody, I can set the record straight. That's why it's a good week that way, so you can kind of get things cleared up a little bit. But that's good to know. What else were they saying?
Did I tell you that yesterday when they reamed me out, they said, I have 7 votes. These are the people I'm working with for the rest of the game, and if you don't come over to us, then I'm coming for you. It's like, okay, like, I don't know.
I don't know where they thought they were getting all these votes.
I think it was a lie.
Well, obviously,
know
I
it's a
mean,
lie.
they're out the door now, but it is funny because when Jay and I last were in this HOH room and I said, you don't have the numbers, and they were like, I do absolutely have the numbers. And it was like, here we are. Yeah, no, and it's nice too because Jay was like, oh, how was your goodbye video or whatever? And I was like, oh, it was good. And they were like, oh, did you say the name of your alliance? And I like started laughing. I was like, Jay, honestly, you think you have an idea. You have no idea what's happening in this game. And I'll tell you all about it all afterwards. And they were laughing. They're like, all right, sounds good. It's like, my God.
At least I know I have no idea.
Sorry?
At least I know I have no idea.
Well, at least it's, it is a tricky one. This house is a fucking mess. It is very interesting. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know Betty will hit, but I don't know about Jess. Jess is an interesting one.
Well, everybody's going to pitch you what they want for them.
Exactly.
So
And I very much look forward to that because I
gotta
want to
go
hear the names that people are saying.
You got to sift through that,
Yeah.
which sucks. Like, Jess is easy,
Yeah, always.
but the question is, like, do you want easy? And maybe you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes
No, this is my priority is setting myself up for the next few weeks. Because I know that obviously, we're at this point in the game now, week 3.
Yeah.
Week 4 I won't be able to play, and then week 5, possibly could be jury. First 5 out.
Wild. We got to save some game talk for Wendy's.
Oh yeah, absolutely, for sure.
Thank you, Layla. I'm very excited.
Yeah, of course. No. Figured it would be nice. I appreciated, you opening up about Jillian and talking about home and being vulnerable. I mean, that's fucking tough.
Yeah. I mean, well, I trust you
Yeah, and I trust you too.
on a personal and game level.
Yep. No, I trust you too, man. Honestly, it's a relationship that is very important to me. So, especially in this game, it's. And that's the other thing too is like Jess, even to say like Jess is the easy one to put up, it's like realistically like Jess is the highest chance of staying, like because of their because they're a comp beast. Like I don't know, like if the veto is anything like. Can I help you? I was like, oh, maybe somebody's going to be coming through the door or something. That's the thing. Putting them up, you're like, they have a good chance of. Are you like aligned with Jess at all? Do you like Jess?
We have the weirdest relationship where I don't like Jess, but I don't think Jess would ever put me up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I was nice to them on day 1.
Right.
But like, they're completely lost.
You think so? You really think that Jess doesn't have anybody, eh?
I look around, and I think they have it like slightly worse than me, in that like everybody wants me to be a number for them. I think Jess has that experience a little bit, but not at the same level.
No, fair.
Like, I don't know. What do you think about Jess?
Jess is just so tough because it's like, one part of me like really wants to work with her, and the other part of me is like, what the fuck? Get them out as soon as you can. Like, this person is hella smart, hella strong, hella like. The only part of their game that stinks is their social game. Like, and that's one of those things. Like, if you can comp beast your way through this game, people will respect the fuck out of you and like are terrified to put you up. If you stay twice, like I know, Rohan was like the veto king last year. He won like three vetoes or something like that in a row. Some bullshit like that. And it's like Jess is just so deadly, like so dangerous.
Part of me wants to give in and just like work with them. The other part, which I think is stupid, says Jess beats any person at the end, but like it's week 3.
I know, but that's the thing is like when you have a chance to take out somebody that you think could beat you in the end. I mean, in week 3, right? Like before they have the opportunity to swing some numbers and all that kind of stuff.
But that's the thing, Jess is never swinging numbers.
You don't think so?
There's no.
I don't know. I feel like this game becomes less and less about who you like and more about
You think so?
who who you can win with or who you can who can take you with them. And
If you are like, if you feel good with the rest of the house, I feel like Betty and Jess.
yeah,
Then maybe you keep it simple and take out Jess.
try.
Try.
Yeah, oh yeah. But the
Also,
other
if
thing
you
is,
backdoor someone in week 3, like it's also not a great look.
I know. Well, that's the thing is like who the fuck? Well, I'd have to put up a pawn and try to send Betty home, right? But I mean, yeah, no. Week 3 backdoor would be.
It's not a good look.
No, that's a bit extreme.
It's just because then every time you have HOH, people are thinking about that, and like I feel like you get like one a season.
Yes. No, exactly. And if you pull it too early, people are like, it's hard to trust somebody like that. Somebody you've been working with all game, and then you put the, yeah.
And you could put those 2 up, and then just see what happens. As well, I don't know.
That's so tough. It's so tough to say.
What do you want out of the week?
I want to ensure my safety for the next until jury. I know that people are going to have to come for my head eventually, but I want to be in that jury house. I want to have a say in who wins this game. That's important to me.
And you don't have to answer this. Who do you feel are the most likely people to take you out before jury?
That's the thing. I'm pretty cool with everybody, and that's kind of an issue. I mean, I think I was cool with too many people. I should have kept a few more people at arm's length.
So you might have to just do those 2, because
Even though, and that's the thing is, even by putting those 2 up, the only person I haven't like had some kind of game connection with is Betty at all. So Betty's an easy. Betty has to go up.
Yeah.
But Jess is still somebody who I was like, I felt really good with Jess up until a few days ago when I heard that they were it wasn't about you, like it wasn't about Jess and I. It was about like, Jess was trying to rally like as many people as possible, and I'm like,
to do what?
fuck, who knows? That's the thing. Like I heard from like a bunch of different people.
To get Jay out? Or to get Betty out?
I don't know. I don't know if it was. Yeah, I don't know. Jess was definitely part of early rumblings for sure. So that's the thing is like I just don't know how much I can trust Jess. And yeah, I don't know. So that's the thing is like Jess and I have had a up and down game relationship, but also I'm telling you a ton right now. So
you know it stays with me.
And I appreciate that.
Talk to them.
I will.
But don't give anything.
No, and that's the thing is that's what I have to. I know that's gonna be the tough thing is not giving them anything, because they're so smart and they read into every situation.
Yeah.
They're fucking shark eyes.
They're the smartest person in the house, and the question is,
Easy.
like, do you want to use that or do you want to get it out?
Part of me wants to, yeah, because it's like once the smartest person in the house goes, what replaces? And I think that there are a few people who I'm cool with who would kind of like fill that role of being the smartest people around. And Jess is somebody who I don't know. I just see my name. I see my name coming out of their mouth. Like I just envision it. I just see them standing up there after pulling an absolute beautiful HOH victory, like week 5 or week 6, and they go on the block because they know how much of a power play it would be to say, my first nominee is Kyle, my second nominee is fucking who knows, Gino, Marty, you, like who knows, but I just see it. I just see them being my downfall. And it's like, would I not kick myself if I didn't take the shot when I could? And it's still a shot. Like they could very well stay, and then the back door is open, and then you go, oh, fuck, now I gotta figure it a pawn, try to get Betty out of here, or I try to say, fuck it, I don't care, blow everything up.
Sounds like you know what you want to do.
Oh God, I don't know. I don't know. It's tough.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I probably shouldn't be in here too much, especially after the Wendy's thing.
Yeah, for real.
Talk to her.
I will.
Talk to them. See what they say.
Yep, I will for sure.
And
I
we'll,
gotcha.
we'll have a great hang tomorrow. I can't.
Oh, get a nice little lunch into us.
I'm
Ooh,
so excited.
it's gonna be a blast.
I'm flattered.
Yeah. Hey.
Thank you.
No, you're good, man. You're good. Appreciate you.
I
A
don't
snake
think
or a rat, and he doesn't like snakes and rats. So I'm also hoping that
It's
he
not
looks
Gino,
at that
it's
move.
not Kevin.
Well, I want him to look at that move as that's fucked up. I think people should be like, that's fucked up, because if any of them are HOH and someone wants to do that, like that one vote could totally turn it too, right? Like that's problematic.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, honestly, I like it. For me, on my end, I was glad that Jay got 2 votes. I didn't like. I thought I had the numbers either way. I was sure with like 7, 8. I just needed 6, right?
I'm just
So,
also
but
like,
I know what you mean. Like,
I also care about my relationship with Jay outside of here.
Yeah.
And it's like they're hugging me and Josh goodbye, saying thank you to me and Josh, assuming the 2 votes are Josh and I, which they aren't. And
could
then,
it be Josh?
no, he said right out that he did, and he's very upset about it. I think that's actually what inspired him to push, like, and not that we didn't all try out there, but like, I don't think Josh would lie to me about that. So, I mean, he could, but I don't think he would. And that's why
Team wouldn't do that.
I would hope not. So if you want to think about it, I will keep thinking about it too. And maybe it doesn't matter, but to me it matters.
I'll
Like,
try, like, I'll
I
ask
think
her
it
how
matters.
it
It should matter to people, because if you're HOH and you want to know where the votes are lying, and someone's willing to just be like, well, I'll do it this way, or I'll do it my way, it's problematic. It could like be
Was-
the deciding
again,
vote.
That's what I said. Like for me, like I'm 100% fine with Gino and Kyle. I'm never questioning that for a long way. But then, like I say, you and Kevin, I feel really fine. I know it's not you two. But then there's other people, like I say, like the summer or whatever, that I feel really good with, but I don't trust 100%.
Right.
And those are the names that was hearing that might flip, and
Right.
so could it be one of them?
Don't know.
Like I won't lose any sleep over it, but I'll keep an eye open, and hopefully it comes out at one point. But why would somebody say that at this point?
Oh,
If
they
you're trying to
wouldn't.
frame
It's
it,
about
you're not gonna-
It's about behavior and just being aware that there's someone in this house willing to do that. It's
I-
not
I
even
know
about
that
outing the
there's people in
person.
this house willing to do that even
Yeah.
before they did that.
True.
Like for me, when somebody is here and say, "Oh, I never watched Pomona before," hey, what's her name? Marta? Oh, Marta. Okay. You know, like screw you, man. Like I can read through you, and I know you watched Big Brother before. Like you're not fooling anybody. You know. So you're willing to try to lie with that. Why wouldn't you lie with a vote?
True.
You know what I mean, so that's somebody thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna try to." You plan that ahead, and they try to play this, and like, screw that. Like I don't believe.
Well,
it
I
in
thought
a
about that too, like,
second.
Do I pretend that I don't know the game? Of course I know the game.
And it's
also
funny
something.
because sometimes I'll-
It's fun to talk about. It's a connection with people.
Yeah.
You should.
But, like,
if you
why
haven't watched this show, or you don't love the show, like, why are you here?
I only want
I find that weird.
Screw that. Like I don't believe you a
Yeah.
second. So
Yeah.
if you're willing to do something about like that, like
You're
that,
right.
For me, somebody that says, what's her name, Marta? Like that's too obvious for me. Like sorry.
We all just said the name too. Like, it's not like you're hard of hearing.
That's
Yeah.
not- you made it on purpose to mess up the name just a little bit. Just say, oh, I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah.
So if you're willing to do that, you're willing to throw a vote to look bad for you. You know what I mean? And I think they're playing both sides of the house 110%.
And that's the other difficult part for me, is like, Jay was well connected with several people that like have no connection with me. Like, I never like got included in any of that. So, but yeah, I don't want to be pouty baby. I appreciate like your time, and like we shouldn't.
It's obvious.
This is
somebody
the
tried to
dance
frame
of
you
like
into
we
one.
probably shouldn't sit in a room too long together and everything. It's so weird.
I don't care. Like I say, maybe I should.
Well,
Yeah, and
the reason why
know-
I care is because no one trusts me, Marty. So now they're gonna be like, okay, Jess is sitting with Marty forever. Is Jess with this person or that person? Like, I need
Who's in power this week?
Kyle.
Am I good with
But-
Kyle?
Yes.
So what does
But
it
who's,
matter if you're
well,
sitting
who's
with
in power
whoever is-
next week?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know,
And
and
again,
I'm not
like I say,
trying to.
like, I watched Big Brother before, and like I said it all the time, like in my head is just red light, red light, red. I give way too much information. I'm trying to stop, and I'm just too much of an honest person in real life.
Oh,
Like,
I've made tons of mistakes. I'd redo everything differently.
You know, like, I'm
Like,
trying like, to.
there's
Like,
so
just
much I would
earlier I said
change.
something to somebody, you know, like maybe I shouldn't say that to that person because I
Right.
don't trust them 100%.
Right.
But I say this because I trust them, but at the same time,
Should I?
should I?
Right.
And then I'm trying to say like, hold off, Marnie. It's hard for me because it's like in real life, I'm not somebody that will whisper and go about
I
it.
know.
But I can't like.
I care too much about other people. I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't know
so
if
I'm trying to stop.
I want to be built for this game. I love this game, but like that's another thing that I'm,
Yeah.
balancing. So we share that in common.
But I appreciate the talk, and like I say, like for me, like I was rooting for you to win because
I would have
really,
loved to.
really felt comfortable if you winning.
I won't
and
lie to you.
wasn't going home.
That snow fucked it up.
The snow,
It was totally different the second
yeah,
time.
it stopped.
I got,
That's
I
what
got,
people say.
I got 21 the first time, and I went a little harder the second time, and I got 21 again.
Okay.
So it slowed me down, and I'm not trying to complain, but I'm just saying like there was a long pause there.
There was a lot of snow coming down, and at one point they put the blower there to clean it up. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah, or like it didn't clean it up all the way. It was weird.
Just a section.
Yeah,
The
it
other
was
section
weird.
Didn't do that.
Yeah, it was weird. So, yeah, I'm not gonna like be like there was too many snowflakes and it was unfair. Like it's all a crapshoot anyway.
Like how you feel with Kyle? I think you had a good conversation with
Kyle
him.
and I've had great conversations, but I also feel like Kyle is very well connected everywhere. So I don't know how.
I didn't talk with him.
I don't know the level of the level I'm on in his like multiple connections, if that makes sense. And I mean, I felt that way with Jay too. Like I'll outright say that to you. I really I felt connected with them. I had great conversations with them. There's a lot in common there. Like even the way that Kyle and I connected after the fight too, and like he asked if I could hold space for him and hug him and stuff. Like he didn't ask anyone else he was talking to about that. Like there's a lot of things that I really appreciate and like about Kyle. I just don't know if he appreciates other people more. So that's something
the
I'll
same way
establish
for-
that with him this week.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I'm not
Same
gonna.
way for me. Like I feel like this with Kyle. But like you see, like he speaks with a lot of people, so I know like moving forward, I'm going for a long run. With him. But let's say we arrive at final 6, final 5. Gino is there, I'm there. I don't think he's taking me final 2. That's just the way I feel. Same way with Gino. I think
And that's
I'll be
okay.
at
You
that-
shouldn't.
And it's
I don't
okay.
think
Like I'm going towards that one, and
Marty,
if I get there,
you'll win your way there.
I'll have
Yeah.
to win at one point and switch whatever. But like I'm not even thinking about that, so like
Right.
I'm not questioning that at
Right.
all moving forward. Like I knew when he won tonight, I was good. Like I guess I was praying to my grandmother. Like you have, like when Josh, I was so scared when Josh got that 23. Like I swear, like this is live, and automatically I was like, it just came out
Yeah.
because I knew I was oh
Yeah.
shit, I'm in trouble here.
Yeah.
And then when Kyle won, I was like, oh.
I mean, Josh has never said your name to me, but we
No,
don't.
And I felt great when Josh.
Like,
It's just that I have.
I
a feeling,
don't-
maybe I'm wrong, but I think him and Betty are like this.
I also think Josh is smart and knows that like Betty is also gunning for you, and they like. There's no reason for anyone to be doing other people's dirty work.
Okay.
Like
Because
if
like I
he
said,
felt
like-
more uncomfortable with someone else, then that's who he would
I
target.
didn't target him
But
this,
we've-
all this week, and you know.
Neither of us discussed that. Like even when people outright ask me like, who would I nominate? My answer is still, I need to hear everyone talk to me and see how differently they're talking to me again. Now that I'm HOH, what kind of butt kissing are you doing? All I could tell people is people that are safe with me. Which why would I tell people that? You're one of them, obviously. Kyle is one of them. You know, but like there's not a lot. It's people that haven't been like unwavering to me. And that's also what's difficult is like I wish like I mean I think like there's a couple people right now that I feel like have definitely been waffly, and if I won HOH they'd be very waffly. Like it'd be interesting to hear what they would try to offer me. And the more that someone tried to sell me something when they've hardly sold me anything, even like the time of day, that would be who I would target. So you never need to worry with me.
Yeah. No,
And like,
I
and
believe that. That's
Kyle
why I
doesn't
did
either. I'll
feel-
re-illustrate that with him. But I also like, don't, like I say, I don't know how much he's promised other people. Like I know people write a lot of checks. It's whether you can cash them or not. and it matters if he like sees me like in the way you see me as an asset and as someone who competed well. Like again, there's other people who didn't even get to like the 20 mark today.
Yeah.
So that's the question. Like, is that a threat or is that a benefit? You know? So
Yeah. Because like I say, for me this week, the easiest choice right away, that's what's pitching my ear 5 minutes after the game is you and Kevin. Do that, no blood on my hand. But instead, I didn't move.
I also don't think Kyle would do that.
No, what I'm saying for this
I
week.
know for you. I also
but
don't think Kyle would do
instead,
that
what I did,
moving forward
like,
with some of this shit
I
too.
end up with a lot of blood in my hand with Betty. Like she's in the game still, and she's gunning for me. I know.
Right.
Like, as soon as she wins, I'm out. I'm up, guaranteed, right? So like I say, like
But she
that's
was also
why I
first
know,
out in the surf,
Yeah, I
and
know.
she barely got there with the cake. So
And that's why like I knew like
what did she score on the?
she was this close to winning.
Really?
On the sledge at the end, she was the last one, and she won at the 24.
Oh,
If it's not for that, she's tied with. And I was like,
right.
Did she flip? And I was like 2,000 pounds off my shoulders.
Holy
She
shit.
was this, and she wanted, like she was sitting there. She was almost like, she almost like I could see her pace. Like she wanted it so
she
bad.
was ready.
She really took it personal what I did. And again, like that was a move that I knew I had to do to get the numbers.
It's okay.
I knew that Jay would.
HOH always has to be ready for someone.
Oh,
like
yeah,
there's always
I
going to
know,
be
I know,
blood.
it's a
There's
game,
no way to
it's a
get rid of
game.
all of it.
And I feel
there's
good.
always going to be blood.
I feel good. Like going into that comp, like I'm good with a lot of people, but like her, and like I said, Josh, I think I was good with the talk we had. But for me, I see him with Betty like this, so I thought if Josh wins, you're gonna put me up. So those two didn't want to win, and then both of them were like, it's just right there.
Right.
But like I say, like for Josh, like you don't see that him and Betty.
I do, but I see everyone together with other people, and not with me. Right? Like it's weird to explain that perspective to people. And everyone's like, oh, you have Jay, or oh, you have Melina. Like, no, I don't. like Melina and I hardly gained any time in here, and she was basically out right away. But like, yeah, we probably
That's hard for you because, like I say, first week, day 2? Mm-hmm. You're my target.
Right.
So right there, nobody wanted to approach you, right?
So it's gonna be like that the whole game for me, Marty. Like that's what's weird. So I'm just trying to keep pushing.
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
why you said so right over here. If Kyle doesn't put you up, you're getting next.
So that's what I'm trying
4
to do.
week, you're going HOH. Then at one point,
But no,
you're
I
gonna
do,
flip
I
it,
do
right?
see that. But I see that like everywhere.
But it was
right?
hard for you in the sense, like you see, for me, the connection I built with people, I didn't build them up on the week 1, day 1 or day 2, right? Like with Josh, the talk I had with him was the night before HOH that I win.
Right.
I liked Josh. I knew he was good in comp. I said I need to approach him and make sure we're good because I was not targeting him. So I wanted to make sure I did that before the comp because after if he wins it's worthless, right?
Right.
So I was trying to find a way.
Here's my thing. Like this is how I'll answer your question because I don't actually know who Josh would target. It's like, would Kyle target Betty now, on your behalf, or would he have other targets, right? And I'm not asking you to answer that question. It's a rhetorical question, or you can think about it, right? I don't know the answer either.
I think Betty was
like,
not just aiming at me.
Truly?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think for sure if let's say she wins tonight, either me or Kyle or me or Gino are going up.
Right.
That's the way I see it, and I think they probably will see that. I think there is a lot of people that mention us three because we're close, whatever. I'm sure she was going after two of us. So, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't talk with Kyle. He just win whatever, and we never discussed like if we win, who's gonna go up, or whatever. We didn't talk about that. But I don't know if I was in his shoes, I think I would target her. But who knows? Like you say, like the only thing I can tell you is I'll respect his choice as long as I'm not up. Like you're not. We're supposed to be good. So, so like for me, whenever it was J and J Celine, because like those are the people I didn't talk game with. I just came. I said, these are my two and all. Nobody ever questioned it after that. Nobody on the outside like Herman came and say like, how about you try to replace? I went on my game, and I think the way I just said it, they didn't. They say, "Oh fuck, Marty's not changing his mind." I think that's the way it came off. So like if Gino wins or if Kyle wins or whatever, like for me, it's like we're good, but like do what you have to do, and I'll respect that. If you want me to vote for that person, I will. Like I'll respect your game. But I think that Betty would have come after either me or Kyle or me or Gino. But that's my end.
Betty's going after you.
Yeah,
for sure.
And you know, like I said, it's funny because I seen a few people like.
But she's made that obvious, I think. So.
Well, and for me, I don't know. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. Like I play with, you know, this, not this. Like like the fact the vote, the extra vote that you see, that doesn't bother you. I'm curious about it, but like I won't lose sleep over that, you know. And I know they were probably targeting you and not me, but
I would say,
like I say, on my end, you could have switched that vote. Like
it
you
should
said.
only bother you if people were saying like you have my vote or whatever. Like that's all I'm trying to say. Is if someone's like, yeah, of course I'm voting this person out, and then they don't. Like that's all I'm trying to say. I'm not planting seeds of doubt. I'm not asking you to do the detective work.
And again,
I just wanted to know if you were privy to it, which you aren't.
I should have all the vote. Like from
That's how
what
I
people
feel
told me,
too.
it should have been unanimous.
That's what I feel too.
I knew that maybe like one or two, whatever, but it was like based on what they told me, it was supposed to be unanimous.
Right.
Everybody told me they would vote a certain way, whatever, and there's two that vote the other way. They never, like Kyle never mentioned that, but when he said like, with everything happened with Jay, I threw him. All right, but like you said, like let's either him and then Gino decides to do something and then whatever. Like you said, at one point it could have it would have taken a lot, but that's why I don't, you know, obsess too much about it, whatever. But still, like you know, but
You don't need to. I just wanted to know if people were
yeah, no,
lying
that doesn't
to you
bother,
and
yeah.
if you knew about it.
I didn't. I really didn't. And when Cal said
problem.
that, I said, oh,
No problem.
I did never expected that. I was just when it was 10-2 in my mind, it wasn't like fuck, two people like win against. I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, 10-2, my target's going home.
Okay.
I'm good
If
with
it doesn't
that.
matter to you, it doesn't matter.
It wasn't close. Like it would have been
Obviously,
7.
it matters to me.
Yeah,
but like,
no, for
like,
sure, because somebody tried to frame you.
Yeah.
And then somebody flipped the
So,
votes on
I
me,
wanna
so
figure
it
that
should
out.
bother me, but little things like that, like I look more.
And
at
to
the
be
big
honest,
picture.
that's why I like shouldn't sit in a room too long with you because people are like, oh well, Jess obviously did do this or in cahoots with Marty or whatever. And it maybe like the thing is like I'm far more uncomfortable in this game than you are because I don't have anyone, right?
Exactly.
So like
I understand
perception really matters. For me.
And for me, and like I said, maybe I should be more careful with this, but like I'm trying to play a game
I would
like this.
encourage
I
you
don't
to.
care about if I'm on the room with this
Right.
person or person.
Right.
But like I
Okay.
know Big Brother. I know I should be more careful. I should be more careful what I tell the people. Like I said, there's people
Oh,
that I
you
don't
could go into a
trust.
room and we could be talking about Marilyn and John this whole time.
Yeah.
Which we still can.
Yeah, no,
but do you know what I
like,
mean?
Sometimes
like,
I say too
no
much
one else
stuff to
knows that
people, and
shit.
I know that.
Yeah.
I know that's why it doesn't bother me that we're here. Somebody comes and say like the other night.
I don't want it to bother
were-
me, but
yeah.
it does. It
Like
does
the other
in this
night,
early
like-
stage. It matters for me.
Yeah, like last
Where am I?
night, right at the end, before they announced the announcement, we were
Yeah.
me, Kyle, Gino, and Armand in here, like for an hour. Okay? Would that might look suspicious? Yeah. You know what
course
we're
it is.
doing? Kyle was
people
doing
do.
his podcasting for his mental health,
Right.
and I was talking about my experience,
Right.
and Armand, Gino were like, this was for a full hour.
Right.
So if I come out and I hear somewhere somebody say, "Hey, it was for," we were talking about mental health for an hour. Screw you, like you're,
Right.
you know, that's the way. Like you see, right now we could have been talking about our partners for a whole time.
Sure.
So
But this is the dance, right?
Yeah, I
It's
know,
like,
and
okay,
that's my
Kyle
self,
and
like-
Gino meditate every morning. They
Yeah.
could also have quick game talks and then
Exactly.
meditate.
So that's why
like,
I don't.
that's
For me,
this is
and like I say,
perception matters.
Yeah. And I should be more careful to it, but at this point, I'm just like, if I go home because I was sitting in a room with somebody for an
Right.
hour, like whatever. It's because I didn't win when I was supposed to win, and kind of the way I look at it.
Right.
And you know, like the morning when I said like I try to avoid you, and the next morning I just said screw that, I'm gonna just be Marty, and if I go home because of it, I'll go home. I don't want to play my game that way. And probably my son is sitting at home and say like, Dad, you've been in that room for an hour with Jess. Like,
Well,
he's
it
gonna
hasn't
look
been an hour,
suspicious,
and
but-
Jess is trying to make it
Yeah.
not be suspicious for you. So I don't think your son will be upset with me. But no, I appreciate it, Marty.
the talk. Like I said, I trust you and Jess. Like,
I know, I
you
trust
know, I
you
knew,
too.
I knew if you win tonight, you had my back. So like,
Yes.
you know, and I kept you safe this week. So I know
Yes.
we're on the same page. We have bigger targets than
Yeah.
each other. So I appreciate that. And,
Okay.
you know, I think we're both an asset to each other moving forward,
Yes.
for sure.
Okay, Marty.
Right?
Thank you.
A good night.
Yeah. we might
I'll let
talk
you go
later,
in
too.
first so it doesn't look suspicious.
Yeah, you chill for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Thank you.
I know I should be more careful with that. It's Big Brother. But like I said, like last night we were 4 guys in here, and I'm sure people was like, they're saying, fuck, we were talking about mental health for an hour with Kyle. Like, for me, it's just I don't like being shady. It's freaking cool though. 2 New Brunswick boys, like two guys from small cities in New Brunswick winning.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. That could be a possibility.
That totally could be it. Do you remember one of the best nights that you guys have ever had out drinking? Or did we already talk about this?
Best night out?
Yeah, best night out.
Oh, I've had so many.
Yeah, but like,
It's hard to pinpoint just one in particular.
but there has to be one that was like that night was iconic. We did this and this happened and this happened and this
Oh, well, I
happened.
mean,
It's
iconic.
unforgettable.
There was a terrible, good or bad?
good.
Iconically good or iconically bad?
Oh no, let's go with iconically good. Let's be on.
Okay.
Let's
I
stay
know,
on a
right?
positive
Like,
note
I
for
got a
now.
couple iconically
Yeah.
bad.
No.
There's one in New York.
In New York?
This gay club in New York.
Oh.
It looks like a sauna. I know it sounds gross. It looks like a sauna when you go in because it's all wood inside.
Yeah, like on
and
the
that's the
walls
only
and stuff.
dance floor. And like everyone sits on like these wood pillars that just like stack up.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have one too.
And it's just like so awesome.
That sounds lit.
There's like a random show that happens at like 3 a.m. and like
Oh,
1
I
a.m.
love that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
is that the one you're talking about?
What is it called?
I think it's Q.
Q? Oh, have you ever heard of the box?
In New York?
I have heard of that one.
Huh?
No.
I've heard of that
Have
one.
you been?
No.
It's wild.
Have you?
Oh, it's one of those clubs.
Please stop talking about brand names.
Ah.
I never agreed to that.
You can do sit-ups.
Right? Me
I
neither.
never agreed to play that game. What? Anyway.
Super wild.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
put that on.
Yeah. What
No.
goes?
But yeah,
what
moving
goes-
on. Best
That was
night
worth
ever.
it. I'll
goes
take
on
it for
then?
you because that was
About
worth
it?
it.
Yeah, you can talk about
Yeah,
it.
you
Yeah.
can talk about
Was
what
it that
happened
night?
So yes, exactly.
Okay.
So you're gonna do it for me?
Yeah, because that was worth it.
Let's go.
Aw.
Come on.
That's nice. That's real nice.
Very nice. Real
That's nice.
gentleman right there.
Somebody's gonna do them.
Yeah.
Oh, Herbs, you got a little,
Yeah,
yeah,
dog.
little vein action.
There's a serious pump going on. Sorry, what?
Spot is,
You're looking
is like,
vascular.
So it's like a kind of like a
Oh, thank you,
Yes.
my queen, my
Oh,
king.
you know what I'm talking about?
My
No,
sultan.
no, I know
That's the
exactly
one.
the type
That
of
is
place
the
you're
one.
talking about, and I've heard, not that place, but I've
one on
heard
the
of
Okay,
it.
so mind you,
Yeah.
I had no
That's
heads
nice.
up
It's feeling
Yeah.
that we
spicy.
were going to like.
Can't even see it on this side anymore.
So me, I'm like, oh, I heard that there was just like burlesque type things, and they do like shows and like whatever. Anyway, I walked in there, and I was like,
You are getting an ab workout in, eh?
I literally was in an alternate
Fuck,
universe.
okay, we're doing
Like,
it.
I love that.
no, but like, hold on. So there's a show at, I think it's usually like every hour or every 2 hours or anyway, whatever. And so you sit, and I sat right in the front row. No, mind you, the friends that I was there with knew exactly what this place was and what this show was. I had no idea.
Okay.
Sitting in the front row, it's all good. And this like, so transgendered, I think it was
Louder.
Yeah.
What about you, Kev?
I don't think I've ever had this kind.
Full moon party
No,
in
I'm so
Thailand.
excited.
Okay.
Lived up to expectations.
If you feel like you want
How wild was it?
I just feel like it's more
was
comfortable when I'm
the
like
craziest party.
slinging my
Just,
legs
like,
around.
multiple
Slinging my-
stages. People were
Oh, yeah.
taking boats places. People were jumping over.
Seaweed
In Thailand, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Over skipping ropes that were on fire. It was amazing. We stayed up all night.
You're like, I'll be back.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not like they were destroying the buses.
Yeah.
Like, people were just climbing it and like climbing like light posts and stuff. That was a
I remember
very-
wishing I was here for that.
Huh?
I remember wishing
was
I was
awesome.
in Toronto for that. Looked real.
That was a great night. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna get a snack. There it goes.
Slip and slide.
I'm not gonna go back. We have to wake up early, so I might just.
Do we?
Well, yeah.
You're gonna work out tomorrow?
Early, so I might just quickly get another.
Yeah.
What do you work?
No, today we might
Probably like a little bit of everything. I feel like it always closes the next day.
Yeah.
What are you guys eating? Hey, you have strudels.
It's
I mean,
a
the
cinnamon.
Pop-Tart.
Need a whole one.
No, I do
Can I
not
sit here? I like
I
that.
had cookies. I'm
What
good.
did you?
Josh,
Did you
I'm
stick it in
thinking
the? Did you
probably
stick it in the?
You're gonna hit legs?
Toaster. Yeah, it's
What's the
heated.
flavor?
I'll do a bit of
I think it's
legs.
brown sugar. I've never
Brown
tried it.
sugar. There's strawberry, brown sugar, and there's raspberry.
Let's work out tomorrow for real.
Oh, I need to.
Yeah.
Some good
I just
squats.
love your
some
laugh
good-
and your cute little.
I know.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're so
Romanian
sweet.
And is your voice naturally has
I'll
that
hit
little
legs.
rap?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I wake up and don't have a voice. I have to wait for it to
Yeah.
like, come in, you know?
Like in the morning.
It gradually comes in throughout the day.
They're so
It's
funny.
like
What kind is
gargoyle
that?
in the morning.
Brown sugar.
But after like an
I know it's
native
really
drinking,
good.
like everyone knows.
Would you
like,
like
can't
some?
talk to me.
Your
Maybe
voice
I'll
is
grab
on.
one.
So I do a lot of screaming. Yeah. lots
Oh,
of
yeah.
yelling. So
Oh my
voice
God.
I've never had a
is
brown
on
sugar
the next
one.
morning.
Are they new?
Oh, hers is the.
I think I've had every flavor.
She sounds like a full-on man the next.
Yeah, no, I do too.
I
And
brushed
it's
my
so
teeth. I
bad,
had
it'll
too
be
many
like, please
meals
stop
today.
talking. Like my
Had, like,
sister, like,
5.
stop talking.
Yeah.
I
Just hit it.
know.
I need to
And
do
it's
a
just-
workout
it just is what
tomorrow.
it is.
Yes, we're gonna do a workout tomorrow.
Holy shit, I need a
Me too.
workout.
Oh,
Not legs
Can we do
though.
like a big
You
one?
wanna do legs?
yeah. I kind of
Okay.
want to do like
Maybe full body.
Okay, I could.
I
yeah,
haven't
for
done
that.
core. Okay. A couple days so we can.
Oh, let's do
We'll
full
do one.
body.
You want to do one with
I need
us?
4.
I'm gonna do a workout tomorrow too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do a
Let's
good full
do
body.
a circuit.
I'm doing like a full
Circuit.
body circuit because
Can
I'm
you
pretty sure we
lead
won't
it?
have
Can
it the
you lead
next
it?
day. Sure, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Early in the
Great.
morning.
Is there a
morning?
In the morning,
comp or
yeah.
something?
I'll get out of bed.
Why would there be a
Fuck.
veto comp before the noms?
In 2 days.
Oh,
Why-
maybe.
Why would there be a video comp before the
Are you also eating algae?
Yeah. Algae, seaweed.
Algae, it's good algae.
It's algae.
It's seaweed.
It's actually algae in French. It says it right there.
Really?
Algue.
What is algae then?
Seaweed. Well, seaweed is algae, which is algae.
Yeah, so what's algae?
Algae.
Algae.
Algae is like
like
the
an
green of the
animal.
sea.
Hey, you know that stuff that you
It's a
put on your nails
prokaryote.
because you bite them? Did you get that from my brother?
Algae? I mean,
No.
wait, what?
Algae?
It's mine.
Algae?
I can't
Yeah.
find it.
It's like living. No,
It's been a bad
prokaryote.
day, Betty.
Wait, say that
It's like
again.
technically
find
living.
it?
I
Prokaryote.
lost
Oh,
it.
he said
Who the
it's
frick
the
is stealing from you?
Bavarian.
That's what we need to get to the bottom of.
Prokaryote.
What's that? Who
Prokaryote.
is stealing from Kevin?
It's like an animal.
I think it's you.
I'm
Wait,
eating
you're
an
a
animal?
marine
So,
biologist.
yeah,
eh?
they
Got
have
me
different
like that,
cellular.
huh?
So like
It's
algae
just
would be like a plant structure.
Okay.
You saw right through my
The
app.
algae would be like a living, like almost animal cell.
Wow.
Are you thinking about your
But they also
Wendy's?
have photosynthesis capabilities.
I'm pretty
No
fired
Oh my
up.
gosh, I remember photosynthesis from school.
Yeah.
I just love a fry.
That's why in
How do you spell
Ontario,
photosynthesis?
like those lakes.
Photo,
What are you gonna get to drink?
P-H-O-T-O, synthesis, S-Y-N-T-H-E-S-I-S.
Yes.
Wow.
Stop.
Spelling BT.
So jealous.
Oh my
That's
gosh, that would be a
favorite
word
thing
I
to
would
drink out of a
spell.
straw.
The word thing.
And girl, you just spelt it.
I just spelled the shit out of that.
Does anyone want some seaweed?
No.
I'm good.
Algae? What do you mean? Algae.
No?
Did you guys see that thing on that app where they make
I'm so
some
jealous.
rice with that? And
Yes.
then they
Helena
whip it
was
up?
saying, yeah.
Yep.
We'll find out.
Yeah. You
I
guys do it.
feel like a big snack.
You're gonna
snack
have
butt
the
today.
spicy chicken sandwich
Snack
and then
butt.
fry.
Snack butt.
Did you change again?
Would it be a whole meal?
I just put on
of
pants. It was
fine-
cold. And I wanted to be able to
So
just like
excited for you.
slang out without my
I would
hoodie
not kill for fast food right now.
out.
you know? But yes, long story short, oh, look at this. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't ever, I mean, I have never, I don't
Okay.
remember ever having
I
that.
love it.
Only when I have sushi.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's so good.
Okay.
My best friend, Callie, shout out Callie, got me
Wait,
one.
no
I don't think I could stand the smell of just that, honestly.
I can eat that, but like not like that. I used to be able to, but not anymore.
Thank you.
That's good.
What's your
Like,
favorite
is that
animal,
good for
Kev?
you?
Elephant.
Probably really
Elephant.
salty.
How come?
I don't think there's much to it.
Mom collects elephants.
It also
Oh, okay,
like
that's really cute.
Collects like
100 calories,
elephants, like
3 grams of
800
protein,
in a house.
Per.
1 pack,
And her and my dad.
no sugar, fiber,
So it's like also a reminder of their home.
Oh my God.
calcium,
Is there any zinc in
iron.
there?
Also,
pota-
like,
what?
Who was talking about zinc
the
before?
turtle.
Oh no.
Me, 'cause my eyes twitch.
Potassium. Eat a banana.
They have
Zinc, you
amazing-
I
Oh,
hate
yeah.
bananas.
I heard they're very
Oh.
wise.
I know. I'll probably drink a smoothie with all the
Yeah.
nutrients tomorrow before my
And
workout.
for her
Yeah.
birthday,
My eye always twitches, especially when I'm
I bought
stressed.
her,
Oh.
I adopted an elephant for her.
Stop.
So she gets
This just makes me really gassy. That's all.
Stop. That's so cute.
What's your
Can I have one?
That's a good gift.
Thank you.
For some reason, my whole life, I've really loved lions. I don't know why.
Mm.
But
Makes your breath
it
stinky.
was one of
though.
those things where like I just chose that as a child, and then I just kind of like never thought about it again, and I just say lion.
Yeah.
So good.
But my actual favorite animal now.
Oh my gosh,
would
now I'm
probably
thinking about
be
all the things that happened in that place that I just spoke about that night.
something cute
I'm going.
and less aggressive.
Holy
Like lions are
Moses.
Where are
so
you
close,
going
the way
to?
they
It
tear
is an
other animals
entire,
open is
like,
so
It's
disrespectful.
definitely an
Kidding,
experience to say the least.
Gross.
Where's
you know
this?
What I mean?
Can't
Like,
say it. I already
Oh,
got in
fuck.
trouble.
I love things that just take
They
you out of
kill.
reality.
Like,
Literally out of
What's your
reality.
favorite kind of
very
movie?
hardcore. So I don't like
genre.
that.
My favorite movie?
I'm
Genre.
gonna go with like a panda.
Space
bear
movies.
or a
Space
koala.
movies, really?
Yeah.
Like sci-fi?
Wow.
Because they're so fluffy and cute.
Like alternate universes
So
and
that's
stuff.
what
Yeah.
I saw
Huh.
pandas at the zoo
Were you into that show then?
like 3 years ago.
Where they were in a
They're so sweet.
spaceship?
You had fun.
No, not really.
No?
It's too
Okay.
fake for
With
me.
the ears?
No.
The ears.
That's all I really remember.
It always makes me sad. Like one field trip we went.
I like
elementary
horror and
went to the zoo, and then I
like
ended up-
romance.
Rom-coms.
Like mid
yeah.
field trip,
Oh,
I
the best.
stopped.
I love
walking
thriller
around.
shows
Me too. I love a good thriller.
Psychological thrillers, the best.
Down because it was
The
so
best.
sad.
But a
and I
rom-com?
hated it. But I know
Suspense
a good
movies?
zoo can be fun.
Like, no?
Suspense movies kind of piss me
Like
off.
mystery movies? Mystery.
Kind of bother me.
Oh.
Because I feel like they anticipate so much, and like if it's a bad ending, you're
I
like,
think it depends like which
go
zoo
ahead.
too, like where you are.
Kind of bothers you.
Which zoo did you go
How do you
to?
feel after your workout?
Oh, I've never been to that one.
What are you eating? Cereal?
Okay, I like that. I like your favorite.
with granola and almond butter and salt.
That's a great snack.
I wish we would
Salt?
Salt. Whoa, what?
Yeah, that threw me off.
I will.
I like, well, salt also helps retain the water. your drink.
be.
I like putting it on the almond butter.
Oh.
Is almond butter
I've heard
smart.
chocolate milk and
That's
salt
what I
is
heard,
good.
the elephant sanctuary sometimes, or the elephant riding place that they let you ride them.
Because
at,
it's like a
after.
salted
Yeah, I don't know all
milk.
the details, but we eventually found out
Hmm.
they basically let them live in the jungle.
Right?
I love salted chocolate bars.
Like the salty sweet
Salted
consistency.
bars, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say something though. I'm watching Marty. Marty's like a beast.
He's a beast, eh?
I know. I heard. Yeah.
Like,
you
wait,
can
we
only
gotta
tell
get
a little
Marty
bit.
out of here.
I heard the ones that
He's a
they
beast.
allow you, or if they like are advertising elephant rides.
Like what in the
and
hell?
shady business. 'Cause,
No, I was
yeah,
gonna
in
say.
what world should you be riding on an elephant? You know.
And then there's also
What the hell was I gonna say? God damn it.
I wish we
We were talking about movie genres. You love rom-coms. Then you were saying the salt.
about snacks, the granola.
Yes, I wish we would get that granola
From night one?
From night
Two?
1, 2, 3.
So good. Go ahead.
Drugged or something. Yeah, that's so true. I always wonder how people have pictures of them like laying down with the tiger or something. That's how.
yeah, it's because
Oh my god, it was seaweed all over me.
So sad.
they're just walking around, boys vibes.
I didn't even think about that. That makes a lot more sense though.
Day 13.
Did you ever live in South Africa or just?
If you could act in any kind of movie genre, what movie genre would you pick?
Horror.
The
was
black
good, eh?
ones always die first, so.
Listen, I'm very light skinned. Maybe they'll give me a chance. Yeah, definitely horror.
I mean, like, it's scary.
I feel like it's just easy.
Is it?
South Africa.
Yeah. I feel like like rom-coms and stuff, you really got to be like,
I would do a
you got to
rom-com.
cry on command and shit.
Fall
or-
in love.
They came right to Toronto.
I think it's hard for
No
me
way.
to cry on command.
I always wonder.
Yeah, like I have to
how
feel, like I
people
have to,
choose
like,
where they
I could
come
feel
when
sad.
they
yeah,
decide, like,
something
you
has to
know? Like,
make
how
me
did
sad
they
in order
choose
to
you
cry. I
wanna hear a
can't just be
story?
like,
Yeah.
So they looked at a few places.
Cry.
They looked at Australia, England, Canada. I think they looked
What about you?
at us as well.
Probably
a
horror
couple
too.
factors played
I just feel
into
like going to like a
My
dark place
dad
every time to cry is just not healthy.
diabetes.
I know.
right?
So that
Definitely.
He's like
That's
low
why
that
actors
in.
are so good at what they do. Like
Okay.
especially those big actors that
So
are
you
in
only
like.
cry when you're feeling in a dark place?
they could get jobs.
Well, like I can't.
Okay.
If I think about things that are too happy, well then I'm just too happy.
Do you ever laugh so hard you cry?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I cry when I'm happy.
I can see that happening.
Like if
you can make
something
yourself
really
cry
happens,
like a
about something
wedding
that was
always.
joyous.
I
Like if you
remember-
were
Oh, I
about something so
always cry
happy
at
you could
weddings.
cry.
Like weddings, like or when my
Yes.
friends like
I'm a
get
baby.
engaged.
well, imagine
love
like
that.
you'll cry on your wedding day. I'm sure.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
a happy moment.
Never be here.
I cry when people get married on
So
TV.
true, isn't that
Same.
wild?
Aw.
If it's like really, really, really
for their
special,
kid.
and
Yeah.
I feel the love.
yeah.
I cry during a
that's
lot
the
of things,
thing,
like
yeah.
not just when I'm sad. If
yeah,
I'm
isn't
like
it weird?
frustrated,
When
if
it's
I'm
just
I think a
happy,
lot of
if
people come here like, quit.
I know, like I'm
definitely cry
too
when I'm
tired, I
frustrated.
cry.
Yeah.
I'm hoping
If
for
I'm
that.
overtired of crying.
Would never
And
met
let's just
Jillian.
see
like,
if I can
there's
start
so
something new. I'm like,
would never met
love what I
Jillian.
do.
Right?
Being in this house, I realized I'm way
Crazy,
more
that
of an
would've been
emotional
sad.
person than I thought I was.
Me too. I'm always trying to control my
Yeah.
To that, like,
Yeah.
like it'll change your life, but it's not going to become your life. You know?
Exactly. Yeah. I'm the same way. It's more for the
Some people are like, yo, I
experience.
quit my job. Fuck that place. Like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. Yeah, I know that's
The
crazy.
hell?
Like, what, you're,
For real?
what's going on?
What happens if you're at week one?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would never quit my. The only reason I would quit my job is
Move?
like I leave the country.
Yeah, you sound like you're pretty set on that, eh?
Yeah, it's done. It's gonna happen. I know. I feel it, and I really want it. And like I just got my cards read too, and it's the same shit she told me, and
Right.
she freaked me the fuck out. But I've been telling my parents for years and years and years
Where are
and
you
years.
thinking again, you said? Like, you back to Greece?
Back to go to Greece.
Greece?
Yeah, like have a place there, and I wouldn't mind spending the winters in South America somewhere. But like the post would probably be Greece. They would be like the spot, right? Like have an apartment in downtown Athens. Well, we already have a building there with a bunch of apartments. So take one of that if it is, and then
Like
have
with your family?
yeah, and then have like a house on the islands because we have a house too, but like it's in a village.
Yeah.
Like, we have farm olive trees and olive and all that stuff, but like it's not where you want to be. Like I want to be like on an
In the
island. I want to
city.
no,
Oh.
like I want to be on an island, like like the summer season,
Yeah.
like leave your house, have an ATV or like a Jeep with no doors, and go to the beach for the day, come
Yeah.
back, do some work on the computer.
That can't be real. That's right in my eye. That's right in my eye.
I saw it coming too.
Trying to do abs, I'm fucking.
You're gassy, but.
No, I'm laughing.
That's awesome though.
Yeah. There's one thing I learned though is when you try to chase the bread too much, you encounter more failure and it doesn't come as fast.
Right.
But if you chase something you're passionate, you actually love, I feel like the bread comes easier with it. Like
100%.
eventually it just comes, it just happens.
It just
You know
happens.
what I mean?
It's
So-
like, I'll tell you a little something. Like, so if I tell you something, you can't tell anybody. Like, so like I do pretty well at my job.
Yeah.
And like, I didn't drop any money. Like that's like, I was like, money was my motivator, but it was more so just everything I did. I was like the best. I tried to be like the best at like, you know, just any job I got, right? So when I started in sales, like I just wanted to be the best, and you know, I'm doing pretty well. I moved my way up, and like I have a little bit higher of a position than finance manager, but I won't tell you this
Yeah.
position, but yeah, so I do pretty well. And I was like, you know, I bought home 2 cars, I have 2 houses, I bought a third one. Like, you know, things are pretty good. So like this for me, like, wasn't about the paper.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, same.
you know,
yeah.
it's like all about just like living this experience and
Yeah.
like, and I know everything. You're right. The reason why I'm telling you and saying this is because you get it. Because it's not about the bread at all. Like
Yeah.
you chase like, try and be in your space in whatever you're doing, forward thinking, be passionate, work the hardest, you know, put the most time in, you know, and then as you do that, naturally, like it's impossible for you not to succeed.
Yeah.
Like, and people.
Oh, never mind. Actually, then.
You don't what?
No, I'm saying. Oh, you don't put spinach in? Oh,
No, I think it's so gross.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Well, who else is this for?
Herman says he's gonna make a smoothie, but he wants to add spinach and stuff. Unless I should just say like, actually just take your thing. He can make his own. I'll just wash this.
Yeah.
Unless there's some left. Then.
I love meat. I just had a huge protein. I'm just trying to have more protein. Protein me up.
But yeah, cause I was gonna say like if
Okay, we should pour this.
I need to scope the area.
No. They're summer.
Huh? Oh.
They're with Kyle.
Cause I was gonna say like, even though I feel like they might have to be like a backdoor type situation, if I were, I feel like it. But for me, it's like at this point, if this is how you're moving, then you're showing that you just do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah,
So I'd put you on the block. It's like
Oh,
you
of
don't
course.
respect anything.
Of course. And dude, they're literally sitting in Kyle's room right now.
Thank you.
Probably not. Because
It's the next first. I want wine.
you want wine?
Kyle's wine. I don't know when he's planning on popping that up.
No, I was trying to steal Kyle's MP3. I walked in and he was lying down, and I was like, "Hey man, I just wanted to give you a hug. Can I have your?" He's like, "Yeah, listen." I'm like, "Okay, cool."
Do you like the tracks?
He had a couple bangers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to listen.
Yeah, he had a couple bangers for certain, but no, like in all honesty, like again,
They're
like,
playing us.
who? Oh, they are. Yeah.
You think so?
No, they just came out. Hold on. it's like Jess wants to come and be like, here's the game plan, run with this. And it's like, Kyle will be like, okay, I'll think about it. No, but like, just to remind you, this is what I'm talking about. And it's like,
See, this is why, like, I swear I don't want to watch our season because I know I'm going to have a bunch of eye roll moments like, this is what this person was saying and scheming, or I don't know. Are you going to watch the season?
yeah, I'll watch it.
Oh my gosh, I don't think I
care.
could do it.
I don't
think
care.
I could do it. But
I literally don't care because I know that nothing is that's said is in malice.
It's not, yeah, exactly.
And even if it is, like, yeah, even if it is, like, it's just like people talking about me. I don't mind that, right? Because come on in. I don't mind that because.
Who's doing that?
T.
I was like, who's moving like a weirdo?
Were you trying to listen to see if there's some people? Well, your first entrance was loud.
And that bitch Tanisha.
But no, if people like, again, if people, I mean, I talked to T about this, perfect timing. I talked to T about this as well. Like, it's different than people trying to scheme against me and they're like, oh, did this. But like, it would just make me sad if people were like, oh my God, I can't, like, Moose is annoying. Like, that, and they just didn't tell me, you know, where it's like, yo, Moose, sometimes you do this, like, just stop and like, I'll be like, okay, cool. Like, that won't make me hate you in the game. You know, like,
Man.
like if somebody's like, yo, change this part of what you're doing. Like, don't act like this. I'll be like, okay, cool. Like, even if it was Jess and they were like, yo, listen, like, Moose, you probably shouldn't maybe, you know, whatever, stand over people while they're cooking. I'll be like, okay, like, that's fine. That has nothing to do, you know, not that I do that, but I'm just saying, right? Like, again, that would be like, because we're talking about like, oh, she doesn't want to watch the season. She's kind of scared. I'm like, I don't mind watching it. Oh, hey, beauty.
Hey.
What's
Are
up?
we allowed to chill with you?
No,
Or it's one at a time?
my turn.
The chat.
My turn.
Don't you talk shit about me.
Buzz off.
Okay, bye.
Hey.
I was absolutely in the
I was having
backyard and
chats
it was
all
getting
day
a little
today.
cold, and I'm like, let me just heat it up a little bit.
But yeah,
So
I like whatever. Essentially, like,
No,
again, I
is
just
definitely
so
fucking
yeah, 2
spicy
point.
right now. It's
I
hot.
don't watch the season.
Okay, I guess.
I don't mind. Like, even if Summer, even if you're literally like, yo, like, we gotta like get rid of Moose, like, whatever. Even if that's happening right now, I literally be like, damn, like, you know, that'd be crazy.
No, if we'll actually talk about that, I was telling T, like, eventually I know the time will come, but I feel like I'm closer to you and her mom. So I was
Yeah.
like, if something smaller can be created, if the vibes are still there, I
Yeah.
would probably feel the most comfort in that.
Same,
But who
same.
knows later down the road
Yeah,
how
that's what I
things
mean.
go.
I think we'll have to open that Pandora's box at the right time.
Yeah, when it's the right time, but it's too
Yeah.
early to think about that. Because I'm like,
Exactly.
we need to finish this first week
Yeah.
before we think about
Yeah. And you don't want to, and you don't want to open that box, and then you're
Too
like,
early, yeah.
damn, you know, I shouldn't have said that type
Yeah.
of thing. So, but again, totally hear you. That's definitely off the table.
I just have my people that I'm closer to.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you
Or I'm
feel that way
closer
about
with.
me, because I feel like we don't really talk one-on-one as
We
often
don't,
as we
but
do.
like,
but like,
I think I have like a sense of comfort in you for whatever reason. Like I feel like you were my homie outside of this house. That's why I feel like some people. I'm like, I feel like we knew each other.
yeah.
but
I feel like we was homies.
I feel like we was homies in a different life. But yeah, no.
I know
Some
it.
people just like you just have a comforting spirit
Yeah.
for whatever reason, and like we only had one moment of slight confrontation. I feel like
Oh,
very
yeah, but
slight.
that wasn't even
But it was just like
confrontation, though.
it was just like you upset me. And
Yeah.
you're able to just talk it down, like it's done. Like I forgot about it.
Yeah.
I forget that it even happened.
And that's what I
Obviously, even
mean.
though I mentioned it, but it's like I forgot.
No, it's like I forgot about it. I'm not thinking about it at all. But like I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's something where it's like I literally forgot about it. Where
But-
others people like have said some shit to me,
Yeah.
I confronted them about it, and I'm still to this day thinking about it.
And I want to be on that level. I mean, not just necessarily with you, but in
Mhm.
general, but even with you, right? Like that's the level you want to be on with your friends. Like you want to
Yeah.
be able to be like, yo, this is the problem. You're like, all right, okay, cool. Like we're
Cool,
done.
yeah,
You know what I'm
let's talk it
saying?
out, let's move forward.
That's the biggest thing for me. Like that's what I'm saying. Like with relationships, you like, it would be like I would be more upset, quote unquote, if it's like, man, like Moose just doesn't know sometimes when like to be serious or whatever, right?
Mhm.
Like, and it's like I hate when he does that. And it's like nobody says anything, or it's like it's just something that festers in your mind, and you don't want to bring it up to me because of the game or whatever. That would not be like, oh man, like if only they had just been like Moose, like that's what I even like. You know, I've wrote things about myself,
Yeah.
about who I am, and like I'm like that's the one thing like with people with me, it's like just confront me, like just
Mhm.
tell me. I will literally never feel a ways ever, no matter how
Yeah.
bad the thing is, because again, like I've had so many friendships deteriorate without that happening that now I've like learned to accept every single criticism that like
Yeah.
you know, I mean, hey, some criticisms might be worse than others, but I just feel like it all comes with, just trying to like elevate yourself as a person. But
that's smart.
I know I'm not cool enough to hang out with you on the day-to-day summer. I know you'd probably only want to hang out with me like once on the weekend, which is totally fine for me.
Sometimes I don't realize that I'm hanging out with certain game pieces. Sometimes I feel like I'm hanging out with myself.
Yeah.
A lot.
Oh, I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying in Toronto.
Oh, in
I'm saying in
Toronto.
general. I'm saying I know
yeah,
I'm
if
not
I'm
cool enough
around,
to
but
hang
I'm
out.
like after this experience, I'm gonna need like a couple of weeks,
Maybe a couple of months.
a couple of months. We might not even be in the country, so there'll be no access to summer.
Right.
But of course, there's some people where I think, you know what, I could talk to you, I could hit you up.
Yeah.
Because even the friends in the outside world, I don't feel like talking to them either sometimes.
Yeah. I can tell you definitely love your solo vibe.
I
You
do.
Like your own
That's
personal
why I
time.
don't get why Jay was under the impression that I was unwilling to work with them or be willing to make certain sacrifices in the game because I said I'm a lone wolf. It's like, yes, you could be a lone wolf, but you still have your packs. So like,
Yeah.
like, do you not understand that? But it's
Yeah.
okay. They're no longer here. And thank you for starting the rumor that I'm an independent player because I guess it kind of worked in my favor.
Yeah, it kind of does make you. It gives you an essence of unpredictability in a good way, like not in a bad way, you know, where it's just like, it's like which isn't necessarily a good thing, but it's like people won't be sure no matter if you're in power, you know, which is a good thing. Because you don't want people, I mean you do, but you don't want people to be sure. Like you never want anybody to be sure.
Don't kick both feet up.
Yeah, exactly. Don't relax.
On a side note, I'm going to ask you about how you would feel about this.
Yes.
Whether they're saying it in a joking way or oops, burp. Oh, Lord, excuse me. Yeah, whether they're serious about it or maybe there was a bit of humor, underlying humor in there. Even though in this game, I always think you're still serious. If someone says, I want to see you go far, but like maybe not in like a Final Four kind of situation.
Who said that to you?
Yo. So the first person to say to me was Jess, because they said like I would lose. And Betty, yes, but then she changed and she was like, oh well, like things change. I was like, bro, I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind forever.
Yeah, what the heck? I mean, you guys seem. Not that you guys seem like great, but like you guys are in the room. Like I see you guys chatting.
Yeah, so I was
seems chill.
shocked, and I'm like, and it's one
Did
of
she
those.
just say this to you with no one else in the room?
It was Jess was there.
Oh, Jess was there.
So it was like the two people that said it to me like we're together, but Jess was like Jess was like a day 3 kind of thing. Was that before the POV? That was the POV.
Oh, that was the day.
Oh no, POV ceremony.
Okay.
I can't remember which specific day, and I wish I did. So then when I bring it up, I could say the exact date.
Yeah.
But I'll have to just remember back when I'm
But then
doing
when
my
Betty
studying.
did it, was like recently.
It was recent, yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was shocked.
That's
and in my head, I'm
interesting.
like, yo, I actually don't care who I'm with in the Final Four. Like, obviously, I'd want it to be like my people.
Yeah.
But in my head, I'm like, I feel like I'm more than capable of holding my own and explaining why I deserve to win. But I'm like, is that a compliment to me, or is that something that I need to keep in the back of my mind?
Yeah. Like I see it as. Here's the thing. Like I see it as like. It's two things. I see that as partially a joke, but obviously it's serious because it's like she obviously doesn't want to see you in the Final Four.
Yeah.
Which makes you like a quote unquote threat to her. But it's like you almost don't want to see anyone in the Final Four. You want to be by yourself.
By yourself, but that's
in the
not
Final
the
Four.
case.
That's
yeah.
not the case, right? So I think that's kind of what she was coming from it at. However, at the same time, like since being on the block, Betty has been moving different. You know, since being on the block last week, Betty started moving different.
In a good way or a bad way?
Oh, in a good way for her game.
Okay, good.
In a bad way for us, you know what I'm saying? But like in a good way for her, you know, she started to show up. Cause like, you know, I'm not gonna try to say nothing without saying nothing, but I don't know how you could be so bad at comps. You know? Like, I'm not like, you know, and hey, look, maybe that's her strategy, like that's all good, but like, are we, like you know how well you saw her performances in her comps. And look.
I'm not even trying to die.
No, I'm just saying, look, I don't know if it was purposeful or not purposeful, but she started gaming this week, you know? And she almost won. I mean, she almost tied Kyle.
Oh, yeah.
She almost tied Kyle, you know?
Yes.
She just fell off the edge, like right at the end there, right?
That's true.
So it's like,
We'll see.
something in this cookie doesn't add up. However, again, I think Betty's down a game now, which is good.
So hopefully that changed, because she's someone where I'm like, yo, I would love to see you in Final Four with me, like,
you're cool.
you know, in general.
But at the same time, it's like,
Are you planning something scheming? But yeah.
Yeah, I think you know what I think Betty is now starting to lay her groundworks.
Yeah.
I think, but
And I trust that this conversation is safe with you. I mean, I told a few of the people in this.
Yeah.
That shoots me in the foot game wise, whatever.
That she said that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just in case it gets brought up, I can be
Yeah.
like, I'm not that I'll bring it up, but I'm just saying if someone says something, I can either act dumb or be like, oh, okay, you know.
It's just those two. I've never had anybody else. Even those that I'm like, I know you had conversations about targeting me. I've never said like, I don't want to see you in the Final Four. So I was like, oh, heartbroken. But at the same time, I only known you for 13 days, so I won't take it away.
Yeah.
But yeah, because usually I'm just like, do I confront the person about this, or do I just keep it in my?
No. You keep something like that in the pocket,
Yeah.
baby. Nah, that's not.
That for sure. Those two comments.
Yeah.
From both people.
Yeah, those sort of things you keep to yourself in the back pocket. Things that are like personal to you or whatever. Like even Jess, like I don't know if you saw, but like, she comes up to me. She's like, "Oh, we gotta dust everybody off," and she starts walking right towards me. She's like, "Moose, we gotta dust you off," and I was like, "No, I'm good." Like, dust it off my back, and she's like, "No, like your shoulder, there's some sun. Like I'm gonna come dust it off for you," and I was like, "No, Jess, don't come and dust me off." She's like, "What? Like you don't want to be touched or whatever?" It's like, I don't have to explain that to you.
Yeah, but I'm just like, I always get so disappointed when I hear that, because we've had like talks about boundaries.
Yeah.
So I almost find it, I won't even say I find it shocking, but again, I'm disappointed when I hear other people tell me their personal experiences, because I guess they don't want to F up with me again.
Yeah.
Because that F up was literally like first 10 minutes of entering.
Yeah. And like low key, it's like in the handbook. It's like rule 1.1 in the handbook, not to do shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Don't touch the pearl.
Like it's not, yeah, exactly. It's not like rule 54 where you go, okay, maybe you didn't know about the jollof rice conversation. Like that's fine. We can correct that.
Yeah.
But like rule 1, when you open the book, it's like in the table of contents. Like, don't.
No,
So.
That situation killed me.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing I think I want to watch back. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll watch all the episodes. I don't know. We'll see. But I just want to see how my neck just just snap back. But
I honestly,
this place is crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting.
I just want to go for a nice solid run outside.
Yeah, and just like clear your mind.
Yeah, that's why I love when Big Brother calls me. Like I love going to the DR, whether it's just
Yeah.
just come in here and change.
Yeah.
For your competition or hosting, or just I'm just calling you to call you.
Yeah.
Big Brother just wants to say hey, even though that's usually not the case. But
yes.
I love. I wish I was called 10 times a day.
Yeah, because you like your time.
I like my time. I love hosting.
Yeah.
I love it.
It was very funny.
Every other competition, I'd be blessed.
Yeah, I think, and again, just knowing you, even around the house, right? Again, you and I haven't necessarily have the time to chat one-on-one, which is fine by me because I do know where we stand, and I think a conversation like this is awesome.
And sometimes it's if you know where people stand, it's best to just kind of give this.
And that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to stay away from Herman. I've been trying to stay away from you. I've been trying to stay away from T. I do want to distance that. You know what I'm saying? Just so that way I can at least have an ear places necessarily. And I know that Herman's good at this as well, and being able to know what's in the know. But me sort of disassociating allows where it's just oh no, those 4 for sure done. We got to do something, as opposed to well, them 3 always hang out. We know that that's a thing, right? Whereas just having somebody else attached to it is just okay, alliance.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Where it's a duo or a trio is still very in the same way that people have been grouping Kyle, Marty, and Gino together, right? It's the same thing where it's people aren't we gotta go now. They're oh, they're New Brunswick and whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why but I know that it's I'll obviously have time to chat with you on one-on-one thing, and I understand that, and you specifically, I'm saying I understand that you like your space, so I'm not keen to hunt you down all the time. Whereas I can hunt Herman down whenever I need to just say what's up, blah 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 blah. But it's just I know that I don't need to be all up in summer shit all the time.
You good?
Because no, thank you.
Yes.
But again, at the same time, but it's just I can tell your temperament. So it's I just know that it just doesn't.
Give me my time.
I'm just saying, yeah, exactly. I just know it doesn't need to be like that.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So.
It's like it needs to be the exact opposite. Like
Exactly.
give me my space now. Come to be like, Musi.
Yeah,
Hi.
yeah, exactly.
But whose relationship do you think that you need to work on? I really think
Even though I like you a lot, sorry, like you can't have that in this
No, it
excuse.
doesn't work.
So you have to give yourself like that's the balance of this game, right? You have to give yourself reason and be like, we're not close. Because again, it's like if you just are close with people and you promise people things.
yeah, it doesn't look good.
It just
or it'll make things harder for you.
It'll make things harder for you and for you, like whatever you specifically, somebody can easily blow up your shit because they'll be like, yeah, well, no, Summer came to me and said this. Let's just say you're saying Steph and Kev, right? You're like, well, Summer said Steph would be like, Summer said this to me, and Kevin would be like, Summer said that to me too. And has been trying to build my relationship.
True.
And Kevin can go around and say it to whoever he wants, and Steph can go around and say it, and that's two different sources now, right?
True.
So it's a little bit of an issue. It's a little bit of an issue where it's like, yeah.
I like that. I'm glad I came to talk to you before I started. Let's all hang out together.
It's hard. Like you can't. Like you really can't be like. And here, you just can't be like, oh, this is really dope. And even if somebody's like, hey, Steph, like I want to offer you safety. Like, what can you offer me? Sometimes you gotta be like, I fucking can't.
I have nothing to offer you.
But that's why it's a dangerous tread. So that's what I'm saying. There's tread lightly. You don't want to.
Okay.
You don't want to dive into the pool instead of treading lightly, and next thing you know, you're drowning with every single person holding you down as opposed to.
That's my problem. I overthink,
Yeah.
and I keep telling myself, allow this week to pass first,
Mm-hmm.
and then start thinking of like your next moves.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's usually after the POV ceremony, then I start thinking, okay, like.
Yeah. We learned that week one, right?
Yeah, it's POV. They don't even have talks about.
Yeah, don't even talk to me.
Put up, like,
don't even talk to me until POV's
until
done.
the POV.
That's the way.
It won't even matter.
It doesn't even matter.
Wouldn't even matter.
But yeah, I'm like again. I think what Jess has been doing right now. Jess had all of the what I like to call them pre-HOH game talks, where she goes like she almost 3 times. She twice offered me Moose. Don't put me on the box next week, and I won't put you on the box. She offered me that twice, and I just like danced around it because I'm like, I want to put you up, bro. I'm so tired of you telling me how to live my life. Like I literally moved away from my mom so I didn't have to do this, and now here I am sitting around with this woman being like, go get your knee checked out. Go to Big Brother. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm good. I'm icing it like it's fine.
I'm chill.
Yeah, it's like I'm just no. Go do this. Moose, you're not gonna cut your toast in half. I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, and I don't have to explain to you why I'm putting motherfucking, capers in my smoothie. Maybe I like capers in my smoothie. Like, do I have to explain to you?
The man is just living their life.
Let me just live my life.
And also we have, like, not a lot to do, so a lot of the, playing around with things and experimenting happens with the pantry and what we're offering. So maybe he's just trying a thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, where it's like if you were like...
My person, I don't know, because usually, the Toronto talks, you'd be like, my guy or my girl, but I'm like, what do I say in that for non-bi?
My person.
My person.
Like you need to chill.
Chill out, me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So again, at the end of the day, I don't think I will do anything rash, and I think things are gonna be fine, and we move as we move, and life goes.
Facts.
It's gonna be a good little. Did you hit it?
I forgot. Did you? Because I was too interested. I was like, Miss Harrison Cox.
I thought you were gonna. Wait, where's my?
Oh shit.
I thought you were gonna do it on the when she first came up on the screen when we were all together.
Yeah. I was like, don't take my moment. I want to make her laugh.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
She did giggle a little bit.
Did she giggle?
But my girl Arissa, she's a professional.
She's a pro.
It was like just a slight. Who do you vote for to a bit?
Yeah, she's like kind of.
Just a slight.
Yeah. Pro's pro.
She's a pro.
Just looking at her, pro's pro. That's what my teacher told me.
Yeah. I'm gonna get her. I'm going to get it. Hi, Arissa. Right, nice talk, Brittany. Oh, and I said I wasn't gonna use the F word in this establishment, and I slipped with your ass. Get away from me!
Get away from me!
Get away!
You're making me sweat!
Get away!
Now I'm gonna.
Wait, is it obvious? Or
I mean, it doesn't matter.
who cares? I don't care.
I'm hiding. No, I don't need anybody.
Is the whole room open? Wait!
What?
Who said what? Oh, where did you come from?
I was looking for Kyle.
Oh, is he? Does he have someone in here?
No, he's not in there. Unless he's peeing.
Kyle? Kyle?
I don't know where he is. I don't know.
I don't want to just sit in here. Are you in the washroom?
Maybe he's in here. That's you. I think I was looking for Kyle.
Although I don't know the definition of etymology, but
The etymology. What is the etymology of anything these days?
what is the etymology of Kevin? That's what I'd really love to know.
I would love to know what the etymology of, well, we know what the etymology of Ted is.
Yes, Ted,
Kevin
true.
is
Is Ted in the meditation right now or Kevin?
You broke my meditation. You brought me out of it.
Should I leave? Should I take my tea and leave?
No, it's okay.
Definitely don't.
The etymology of Kevin is, let me try again, is, it's from, I think, Gaelic, and it means gentle.
What? That's so cute.
Okay.
pretty sure that's
Straight up name. I was like, what about I meant your life. But yeah.
That's what I thought you meant too.
What does JC Lynn mean?
The etymology of JC Lynn is Jason is my.
I'm like, bitch, I'm joining. Too
Grab
fucking
your
bad.
lotus.
I'm biting myself.
Do you think lotus
I'm biting
plural
myself.
is Lodi?
Yeah.
Yes. We're just deciding it right now.
Lodi. Join us.
Have y'all tried this yet either?
Grab your Lodi and join us today as we speak on the etymology of our, of our lives.
What is?
Of our names. JC Lynn.
Do you want a minute to
comes
still
from-
invent? Oh,
no,
no.
no, it's not. This
Great.
is legit. My dad's name's Jason.
Oh, I know.
My
I know
grandma's
this
name's
actually.
Lynn. So the etymology of JC Lynn comes from my father.
Is dad grandma?
And my grandma.
Is dad grandma? And we don't know any deeper on either of the specific names. Are you
No.
ready to die?
Yep. Not really, but yes. Let's hear it.
Don't love talking about. I prefer Jess. That is my chosen name. However, legal given name, as y'all know, because it was on the wheel, unfortunately. Jessica.
Okay.
You're gonna.
Jessica, join us.
The etymology of Jessica is God's grace from
Really?
Hebrew.
Beautiful.
Because I'm so graceful, y'all.
Okay, we don't do that in the Lodi circle.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's a calm
It's
space.
calm vibe. And you have
I
to
need this.
talk.
This is good.
You have to speak like you're a yoga teacher at all times.
Okay, this is the first time I've been given the etymology of the low tie circle.
Of the zhuzh
So the
circle,
etymology.
Yes, this is a lot better. The energy right now is a
Okay.
lot better than it was.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just walk around with these in my pocket, and then
You know who
make
needs
sure that.
these? Herman. Herman needs to join the Lodi circle. Quite frankly.
What is the etymology of Herman?
I would love to know, but at the
Right?
same time, don't want to know at all because it might be very,
Unless
very
we give
frightening.
unless we give him all 6 low tie.
Yes, it would take a lot of low tie to
Instead
calm
of being
him
like
to sit.
getting a 16, and then I just like got way too excited. Honestly, I'm
It was a fun comp.
yeah, I'm pretty level-headed, but I was just like so excited.
Yeah. It was good. It was a good comp.
And yeah, I mean,
Kyle pulled
Kyle's
it
a great
out.
person to win. So
Yeah. It needed to be either him or Gino.
and
So
he had a tough week last week and all that, you know. So
yeah,
it just kind of worked out.
it'll be good for him this week. Good for all of us this week too.
Mhm.
So, I'm happy. Sketchy.
Double check. Oh yeah, always. I'm always sketchy.
Did you not do the hand movement?
No, I told you.
Oh, fuckers.
But I did it in practice, like in the first one. So
It's so funny. They're gonna think literally it's just Jason and I. It's like,
No, fuck. They have cameras.
yeah, it's true.
What was it called? There was the first time. Like,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever, I actually ended up saying the name,
Ah.
but I did the signal.
Oh, okay.
So the second time, I fucking didn't say the signal.
God.
Said the name, but
Where's the line? Forgets to do one thing.
The only it's not
That's
it's not the only thing that makes an alliance though, you know.
Oh my gosh, I'm being silly.
No, make me feel
Yeah.
like shit. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it next week. Don't worry.
Good.
Don't trip.
Yeah, we all gotta congregate, corroborate.
Yeah, this week will be nice to have like a safe space.
Yeah.
Without Jay buzzing. Jay was the biggest buzz.
And the bedrooms too. It's just like we can all just, even if it's like after the second goodnight house guest, just all sneak out.
And to be honest, like, who fucking cares? You know, we
I
can do
know.
it like almost any time now.
We
Not
really
really,
could.
but you know, it's like it's just with Jay buzzing, it was like a weird vibe.
Yeah?
Well, they were on it. Like,
Yeah.
Jay was a good player. Jay was a good player, and Jay was just a smart player.
They had no idea that Jason and I are working with you guys.
No,
No idea.
I just know they were looking towards some of the guys.
100%.
So I was like, but they didn't know, eh?
Not a clue. No one knows.
No one knows. No one would even think. They almost think like they're like, oh yeah, like they're hanging out, like flirting and stuff.
That's it.
Yeah.
But
It's
let's
just
keep
like
them
just
thinking
like
that.
personal kind of thing.
Let's
you know?
keep them thinking that.
Oh, I'm cool with that. That's why you know me. I'm like,
What?
a little love and I'm out. Give me a little bit and I'm out.
Yep. Yep.
Try to protect our games. You know what I'm saying?
Smart. Yeah, we gotta. It's been pretty good. It's been fine.
Yeah, it's been like a good balance.
It's been a really good balance. Jace is talking to Kevin right now, having good chats.
I saw that.
I was hanging with Josh, Betty, and T.
See, like that's the type of shit we gotta do.
Yeah.
Because we can't
Yeah.
just always be like the four of us, you know?
No, and I think this was good for like me building rapport with Betty almost too.
Yeah.
Just to see like where her head's at.
Do you get a vibe or no?
Yeah. Ish.
She kind of aiming towards Marty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
If any of them were to win, Marty would have been going out right away.
I think
and
he's
probably Kyle.
pretty aware of that.
Yeah. Well, what he
Based on
said
their
earlier.
conversations, like,
Well, he's like, I want a gun for week 4 so I can prove to you all that like I'm gonna keep you all safe.
Yeah.
And like we have the numbers. He goes, because we're all such like strong players. And I'm like, yeah, we are. Marty is a beast though.
I know it's such like a.
He'll have to go eventually.
Yeah, it's just such a tough like, you know.
Yeah.
Like a line to walk, and still be like.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it
Ish.
is. Just like as a first and foremost, like as a human.
Yeah.
And then
Oh
it's
yes.
Just as a human.
There's so many dynamics involved.
Yeah, like
human needs and game.
Yes, and then
Because
it's
everyone has different emotional needs and game needs. Where it's like, because I can go a whole day without talking game to you and we can touch base like for 20 minutes the next day and I know we're good.
Mhm.
Obviously.
Me and you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like in general with
Absolutely.
like the 5 of us. But it's like, I said to them, I'm like, oh, I'm going to go talk to Kyle. Like I should probably get my talk in, you know, and they're like, oh yeah, like everyone's been going to see him. I'm like, yeah, I should go talk to him. Whereas if I was like not even showing that I didn't need to talk, obviously I'm not going to talk fucking game to him. I talk game, but like
Let you
different
do shit a little
conversations.
bit.
Yeah. But it's like, if I don't do that, then they'd be like, well, why is she so comfortable?
Right.
You know?
It's too obvious.
Whereas like, I think, yeah, for at least the next couple of weeks, we all kind of need to.
Absolutely, everything's status quo, right? Like it just
Yeah.
stays. It stays like we're still working to earn.
Yeah.
You know those things.
Well, we got one of our 5 for this week. So now we just need the next 4.
Mm-hmm. Facts. When do you think? I think week 5 is jury, right?
I don't. Next week or week 5 is gonna be a double.
I think so, definitely.
So.
But so that would be. But so 7 is usually jury, right?
Week 6 or 7 is jury. So if
No,
we
no,
win,
7 people's jury.
Yeah.
And and one of those 7 is in the final 3.
So yeah.
So it would be the last week would be 2 people. Then it would be basically 7 weeks from
Mhm.
that,
Mhm.
but there'd be a double in there.
Mhm.
So it'd be 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Out of 10. So week 5 would be the first week of jury.
So starting now, so for this week's eviction, it'll be 6 votes to evict.
Yeah.
Oh, we're so good.
Yeah.
We're flying.
Look how is this yours? Oh my god.
No, it's not. That's
It's
yours.
mine. It's beat the fuck up.
Yeah, you dented yours.
Jesus, no, I just find it and it has a new dent every time.
What'd you do to it? Be gentle.
No.
You're biting your bottle.
No, I'm not.
You're biting your bottle,
the
aren't
fuck? You think I'm putting my tooth into
You put your tooth into my shoulder.
aluminum? Yeah, it's just
Aluminium. You're so funny. Oh no. Ugh. Coming to cuddle?
not for long. We get heated out.
No, don't come in. I think we're good. Oh, it's so nice to have a cuddle. Oh wow, white hat on my face.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God.
Is it banged up?
No, you're good.
Of course.
I have good settings for you, so you're fine. You're fine. Oh.
Too hot.
No, I'm always cold. I'm always cold.
We don't even sleep with the blanket on here.
What?
We don't even sleep with the blanket on here.
What?
Yeah, it's too hot.
No way. This is the thinnest blanket.
I'm literally on fire. I don't even know how you're doing that.
You're on fire just laying
It's
here?
so hot.
Wow.
Feel this? It's like a silk.
Ew, was that your sweat? Ew, you just dripped that much sweat just literally giving me a hug?
It's hot.
Get away from me.
It's so
sweaty.
fucking hot.
No, it's nice. I'm enjoying. I love the heat.
I don't believe in heat. I remove the heat immediately. I'm going into
I'm
request.
always cold.
I'm going into request. We don't sleep with a blanket at all. Like Marty's gonna be in here too. He's like
So it's so strange.
so hairy too. It's gonna be a hairy bed. I request.
What do you mean a hairy bed? I'm so sorry. What?
No, I'm just saying my man's got hair on his body. So did Kyle. This is hot. This is not for me.
Marty's bald.
No, I
Oh,
mean
his body
body.
hair.
you
Yes,
know, so I
he's a
just feel
hairy
like
man.
There's this heat, radiating.
But you're not hairy.
I know, but it's just hot. Like right now, it's do something right now.
See, I'm in like a whole sweatsuit and I'm good.
Fucked. This is fucked. What I'm watching right now.
I love it.
I can't even think about being under there. And it's like sweat. Yeah, sweatpants.
I love it. Don't look at my nails. They're disgusting.
Let me see them.
No.
busted-ass nails.
They're so gross. I always have my nails done.
Yeah, I like who does that.
Always. My toes, that's why I'm like, show my toes. My toes are cute. Always have my nails done.
Why do those stick on and not the nails up top?
These would have peeled off. They would have been done. They would have grown out. But toes last. Oh, always. Every 2 weeks I'm at the salon. Even my lashes too. I get the extensions. So, yeah.
You get the fills.
My hair's gonna be so grown out. It already is. Oh my God.
What do you mean?
It's not like.
What is it? Is it always like blonde? So it's not like your natural brunette?
I'm natural like strawberry blonde. You can't tell in this lighting.
I don't know what that even means.
Outside, you'll be able to see.
What does that
like,
mean? Like a reddish blonde?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Does not look red.
My best, no, obviously, because this lighting, but
no,
my
it's
best
not
friend.
the lighting.
No, it is.
I literally got eyes.
My best friend used to call me Pennyhead.
There's
If you
like
see-
one. There was
No.
there's one red hair,
No.
and you're like, "Okay, I'm strawberry blonde."
I look at my baby
You
pictures.
put that in
and
your
my-
bio. You're like, "I'm strawberry blonde."
No, I'm a blonde. I'm a blonde.
Captain.
No, but I'm always at this. I'm at the salon always. Always getting my stuff done. You got to. It's funny. She was like, you know what my first impression of you was? I'm like, what? She's like, when you walk in, she's like, you know those Toronto girls that are like the the girls that are like sweet, but like you see a girl and they're like so pretty and you're like, oh my God, but they're like, thanks.
Yeah.
She's like, I thought that was you. She's like, I thought you were gonna
Is
go.
that
And I was
you?
like, no, is that me?
I don't know.
I'm
At the
not rude.
club? I don't know.
Oh, no. I'm like, I love you. You're so cute. And blah, blah,
All
blah.
love.
Oh, all love. I can pull it out when I need to.
Yeah.
I have to have that backbone.
Of course. You can't just be all lovey-dovey with everybody.
No. I told you about the time the guy like pulled his car over on the curb, like stopped traffic. Cars were moving. He's like, give me your number. I'm like, get back in your car.
No.
Yes.
Really?
Swear.
Some weirdos out there.
Weirdos.
You're like, get back in your car.
Literally, get back in your car, sir. Like your car is running.
Get back in your
the
car,
air.
sir.
Yeah, you had a dog in the car. Like,
what?
The stories I can tell you. Oh my God. Yeah, Toronto's a wild place.
What are you most excited about being here?
About being here,
Mm-hmm.
just being here.
Yeah, experience.
Just like, and the social dynamic of it all, it's like fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
because like we were just saying, like everything you have to balance, but it's like also like seeing how far I can push myself around like so many people, like because I bet you and your socials, like your social circle, like you're the light of the life, you're the party, you're like the person everyone's like, oh Herman, like for me that's me. I'm like, I can go anywhere and I could talk to a wall and be friends with a wall, like I'm that person, but it's like there's like 7 of us, so it's like how do I manage myself in with all of this?
Where does everyone fit, kind of thing? Where do you fit?
Yeah,
that makes
learning
sense.
so I'm learning so much about myself. I'm like, am I not as funny as everyone's told me I am?
No.
Am I not funny?
It's not that.
No, not at all. But it's just like you're around people that are just like so funny, and you're like, oh my god, because I'm used to being the one that's like that, you know?
That makes sense. That makes
So,
sense. I understand that. It was
yeah.
like even when I came in, like I don't think anyone thought right away. Like first impressions, I was like, okay, I'll dance a little bit on the thing and like whatever. There's no game plan though. Like you just come in and like be yourself, and you know if you're a good person, it usually resonates with people. And then you just figure out where you fit in, and then start playing your game. And like
That's true.
to the best of your ability. There's no handbook. It's like
You can try to plan before, but once you come in,
yeah,
it's totally
and
wiped
of
off.
course, you know, I tried to plan before too.
Everyone did.
Yeah, everyone did.
It just depends on who's in here, though. That's
And
it.
it's like you can't control how people perceive you.
No.
So you can't control what happens. You can just control what you do.
You can try to control what happens.
Yes, you can
Try.
and by winning,
But
or pulling some strings or doing something.
Something.
What do you think about the vote, the rogue vote?
Strange.
Do you think it's Jess?
I'm between Kevin and Jess.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. See,
Kev-
now I'm starting to get a little warm.
Yeah. Get out of there. I was gonna say.
Ugh.
I can't even believe you're under there.
My mic.
Yeah, like Kevin popped in.
Too.
In here earlier.
Oh.
He just saw me walking in, so he popped in.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm like, what's going on? Like, I always ask Kevin, I'm like, you good? Like, that's like the first thing, because there's always like this look of like panic.
Concern, yeah.
It's always like the end of time.
Yeah.
Like the end of the world. And I'm like, yo, you good? He's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just tripping like about this vote. I'm like, I swear on everything. I swear on everything. It wasn't me. And I'm like,
It's weird that he just came up to you to tell you that.
oh, he's like tripping, like, you know what I mean? Like he was, and I'm like, I always give like, you know, I always give Kevin a little like pats in the back, you know? Like, I see Kevin, like, if I ever see Kevin like wandering by himself, I always pull up. I'm like, Kev,
Yeah.
Kev, you good? That's literally the first thing
Yeah,
I always
Kev,
say.
you good?
We don't talk about
Yeah.
like nothing else. So I'm
Yeah.
like, just want to make sure his mental's good. And
It's just sweet.
And then it just came out, you know what I mean? So I was like, he's like, I'm just kind of tripping about this vote. I'm like, why? He's like, because he's like, someone already asked me if it was me. He's like, man, I swear, he's like, I literally told Jay that I was voting against them. And he's like, it just wasn't me. And I was like, okay, well, man, like, hey, it's all good. I don't, you know, I believe you. It's all good. Like, you know, I don't think, you know, if it's just one person asking, maybe they're just asking. He's like, do you think I'm overreacting? I'm like, maybe. He's like, okay. And I was like, honestly, like, Jess rogue voted last week.
Yeah.
And did what they wanted to do.
Yeah.
And they, and it's very possible they could have done it again this week.
Yeah.
So, and I'm just like, you know, the perfect, you know, the best way to tell future behavior is past behavior. And
Exactly.
And then no one else has a reason or had the reason. So
we all told them to their face that we were voting them out.
Very clearly.
Like,
I very clearly told them.
Well, we had Jace.
I don't want to have no more conversations
like,
about it.
Jace, them, and I last night, like before they even started saying their goodbyes, we're like, yeah, it's happening. And we just enjoyed the time that we had left because we did have
Which
like
you
a
guys
fun,
did.
we had
Yeah.
a fun social like relationship with them,
Mhm.
right? So it was like game aside, it was like just nice to be able to be like, yeah, sorry, like we love you, but.
No, I get it. So like that was, yeah, I think that's what most people think. Not that it like, the only reason why it matters is because like it's a super wild card thing.
It's just so fucking strange.
It is.
Like, why? You know?
Yeah, and I mean, Kyle owning his was like a pretty.
I think that was important.
It was well, I mean, it would have been mayhem in here trying to
Figure out the two.
Yeah, but like,
Well then, yeah.
And I mean, yeah, it's just bizarre. So. Also, I'm like, Kyle, you can't just be rogue voting. Also, like, what if it was closer?
I wasn't expecting that. What if it was a tie? You know, like I.
Or what if like Jay actually
Did
got
he
like
tell?
the 4
Did
people?
he tell you or Gino that he was gonna rogue
No
vote?
fucking idea. That was
So
like,
that's not. I like.
Well, what are you gonna do? Press
And
them
then if
for
it
money?
comes
No,
up in
not
Press them,
conversation,
like this week.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Like why? Sometimes it's like, why do people have to fish for that?
Yeah, where it's just like, oh, like, you know, like whatever the case might be. Yeah, I think it's just something that hopefully a lot more of people are becoming easier. Just like, oh, it doesn't even matter.
Like it's not relevant all the time.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally not relevant, but like it's like I was almost raised to think that it was relevant. You know, where it's just like what are you?
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck cares what you are?
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Plus, this is also the international symbol now, because you know what I mean. So if you need
Or
a girl,
this.
oh yeah, or this, yeah.
What
so,
does that mean?
It's just like when you're talking about someone like or someone that's like hot and you go like this.
Yeah. So like a lot of
Like you're
these
looking away
social
from them.
media girls like do that now. So it's like that's like where it's like, for example, like there's this.
I think there's just gonna be like a side of you that we all see that we're just gonna be like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just like a deep thinker. I mean, like there was a point in time where I had a lot of time to think about things that I didn't
See,
think
this
about.
this honestly is hurting me looking at you laying like this. This is exactly how I got my back locked and stood here for like 10 minutes because I couldn't move. Because I was laying like
just
this with
throw
the thing
down the like.
Okay.
You're like, you better stop right now.
I know it's a mom
Hurt in
thing.
one place, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I used to not be like a deep thinker like that, and I always connect with people and stuff. But I really like reading body language. I like reading the way people like, you know, act. But then I also translate that into like being able to try to relate to them, because at the end of the day, I mean, obviously life is about yourself, but I've deemed my journey to be about other people. So like, you know, I like to think about what other people need to say or hear or feel, because I think a lot of people don't have that opportunity to be able to say or think or feel what they want, because they're trying to do what everyone else is doing, or you know, people don't ask them the right questions, or there's been times where like, and I'm sure you guys have experienced this as well. There's been times where it's like you're sitting next, like I've been sitting next to two people who maybe have been friends for even like 10 years or whatever, and I'm talking to them. And like 3 minutes in the conversation, like I'll ask this question, they go, yeah, look, yeah, no, like that's where like, you know, I was born in blah, blah, blah. And their friend is like, oh, you were born there? I never knew that. And I'm like, how do you not know this? Oh yeah, like people that have like, whether they're friends from college who've known each other for a couple years, whether they're friends who've known each other for a long time. It's like, I'll be talking to all three of them and getting introduced, and it's like 7 questions in, it's like, oh, I didn't know your mom was doing this and this. I'm like, how do you not know this about somebody? But again, it's like for them, they might not, like that person might not deem it as important information, but it's like you're also not necessarily like going out of your way to try to like really understand that person fully.
Yeah.
Like you kind of want to know people on your own terms.
But definitely.
Type of thing, and I feel like everybody deserves to be known on their own terms, not your own terms.
I totally can relate to that. I ask a lot of questions in the beginning. I also think it's like what I do for work. Like in the first little bit when I meet you, I can ask like 10 questions. But it's important to me because it's important to know the depth of a human. Like I need to know everything, not everything about them, but like the big things.
But do you think though, like, I kind of feel like I definitely agree with that. That totally is true. But you kind of have friends for certain things in a way. Like some people have like their party friends where literally it's just like fun. Like you don't ever go into deep things. And then you have the friends that like know your nasty, dirty, they could ruin your life. You know, those secrets that like, you know, I have a couple of those. Like if we would ever fall out, like that'd be the end of me. And then, you know, you have like different
acquaintances.
Connections. Yeah.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
I think so. Like in a way, like there's some people I meet, and I wouldn't just like.
I know I've already told you that too.
Yeah.
It would be the stupidest thing for me to do, to go against the house right now.
Yeah.
I have no allies, and I know Jay was going, and Josh is in the same place too. It was like, he's pissed off that like, well,
You
okay,
could have given them your vote.
or again, it's not even that I would have flipped it. Just like it's even if Josh and I still had, the vote still would have laid in the way where like Marty was like, yep, my target went out, etc.
Yeah.
So like, I just don't like that someone is comfortable enough to like make me feel more othered than I already am. It's already hard. I'm not trying to play my little violin to you.
No, truth though.
But
Yeah.
that's weird. And if I was HOH, I would be concerned about people saying one thing and doing another. Because I went and asked Marty, I'm like, did you know that the votes were going to go that way? And he didn't even know Kyle was going to throw that vote. But Kyle right away was
admitting to
full
it.
admission to it, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm honestly like, yeah, I'm trying to wrap my freaking brain around it too. I'm like, what the hell? I think Betty also is gonna try to start figuring it out. Like, she's got to be wondering who the frick it is. You know what I mean?
Sure.
It's very strange to me. I don't know. And then it makes you just wonder, is it the guys? Is it like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
no, and I'm not, even if you did, I'm not asking you to tell. I just
No,
want
I
you
would.
to like,
I know that.
Yeah.
I know. But no, at the same time, it's frustrating for me too because I'd like to know what the hell's going on, and I do trust you.
yeah,
that it
I
wasn't
trust you too. And you never would have hit the block if I had won this week. I've already told you, like, we both need each other. We both have proved we can win.
Yeah.
People are looking at us as a threat because we've shown we can win. And like, those are the type of people I want to play with. I feel like I can communicate with you. I can have fun with you.
Yes.
I can do all of those things. This is a long ass ride.
Yeah.
And I don't want to like have people selling me stuff that I don't know they can pull through too,
Yeah.
which is like a benefit. And I also, watching like, especially Jago, who people thought was a huge threat, which I do think they were, like in the long run, not for me, but for people who aren't aligned with them, it only makes our targets bigger. And like, that's concerning, like for you and I, right?
I know that.
So
It is concerning, especially with like. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be like since Kyle won, it's gonna be. I don't know. It's like, is it gonna be the same thing as last week, or like what the freaking deal is? Because it's pretty much like Marty won again. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean they're clearly friendly and working together. Yeah. So, but I don't know if that's true. Like,
I
Kyle,
know, it's so
like
hard.
it's still easy enough to target me, or if Kyle sees me as a threat and doesn't want me here, then he can target me. Like, that's his decision to make.
Yeah.
I think too, HOH needs to hear everything that's pitched. Like, I was very transparent with you that like people's behavior hasn't always been consistent with me, right? So like if I was HOH, it's like, who's suddenly like buddy with me that hasn't given me the time of day like you
I
have
know
as
that
an
would be-
example,
yeah.
right? And even if like I could see your closeness with Jay and the fun you're having with Jay, I'm like, you and I can do that too, and I would never be able to take their place. But even just seeing the way that the two of you were able to bond and have fun, it's like that gives me confidence in like our relationship, and I feel a bit behind the 8 ball with having been targeted so overtly in the first week.
You weren't able to open up and be your full self, like
yeah,
so
or just
early.
again, people don't need to humor me. Like
Yeah.
I respect that people want to keep their distance. I would have done the exact same fucking thing. So again, it's not to play the violin. It's to be like, yes, I'm a little behind the 8 ball, but I'm also willing to like do the catch up.
Yeah, and I think you are doing the catch up.
Great.
Like, I think you're
great.
Definitely.
Hey.
Hi.
What's up? What you
Good.
doing?
How are you?
Looking for people.
You
Oh,
wanna
are
hang
you?
out? You can come in.
What are you guys saying?
What are we saying? I was just talking about how I was behind the 8 ball last week.
I came up
and
to
just
get some
trying to like
CBD
be more
oil.
social and I mean, even you've said that to me too. Like, when I'm allowed to be myself and have fun, like, and I'm not trying to fight for my life, like, people can see that I am a good person to have around, you know? Like, I'm not just going to be a pouty baby in the corner. So,
Yeah,
but that's all I was saying. Just like,
Also, just like where I'm from, if you say, "What are you saying?" Say, "What are you doing?" You know what I mean? It's
What are you saying? I know, and I kind of like
but,
that.
but that's what we're doing. We're talking about this. So I'm
Yeah.
also telling you what we're saying.
I
We're
appreciate it.
talking, and it's
I
this.
just want- I
You
just
don't
want
need
you
to
to
be
feel like-
sus about the conversation.
I didn't want
You're
to
like, what are you
feel
talking
you guys feel
about?
like I'm pressing you for like,
No,
what are you saying?
no.
Herman, you also know how direct I am. I'd be like, we're talking, leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
for
like,
sure.
so yeah, you don't need to question that.
I will tell you this: this room brings me a fucking different kind of peace.
Right?
I'm not even kidding.
It's a vibe.
It's cooler in here. Automatically, it's cooler.
Yeah.
I think the furnace is in our room. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that like square
It's the
part.
red room. You're in the depths of hell.
Okay, so
there's that square. I didn't mean to change the subject. That square
No,
part
please,
when
go
you
ahead.
walk in on the right, that's a furnace. I know that for a fact.
I felt the damn
It's
thing.
fucking. The window's hot. It's freezing in here. It's the perfect temperature. And I
It's
was like,
great temp.
And Steph was saying like, yeah, we always sleep with a blanket. Da, da, da. I was like, that's impossible. I'm not sure how you could do that because we don't sleep with a blanket at all.
Right.
Really? You're that hot in there?
It's that hot. And I have a
Damn.
grown ass man beside me, like a man.
Herman, are you
Full-blown man.
admitting your second mistake of the game? First was targeting me without realizing that we're great people and we could have been fellow Tauruses. And now the second is that you realize you should have been cuddling with me and you didn't, and you chose to cuddle with Kyle. You could have been in
It's
the pool
actually
room
ridiculous.
cuddling with this babe over here. Is that what I'm hearing out your mouth right now?
Yeah, if you
Yeah, I think so, baby.
Yeah, you nailed it.
You know, I would have extended that offer again had the rumors on the street not been that you are the source of noise over there. Is that true?
Oh yeah, that's like
Big time.
Then
That's
I'm
big
gonna
time
keep
true
Betty.
over there, hey?
Betty already rolled her bag in here, but
It's
otherwise
not
I would have been like,
even- It's not even close. Betty's way better of a sleeper than me.
Yeah, I could see better being.
Except
Betty
Betty's
being
also
just
been in her
quiet
own bed,
sleeper.
and I have been too. So we starting fresh tonight.
Betty,
True,
Betty has lived a good 2 weeks in here.
She has been living.
She's been living.
Straight living.
I mean,
what a big
there was
day.
a block. There was a block situation, but
was.
the bed situation.
But a bed to yourself
That's
at
like,
all times.
oh,
That's sweet.
I had that for the first week. It was the greatest integration for me. And then it was, and then it wasn't. You know?
Yeah.
And then it was a hot
And then it was just
room.
bad.
And then everyone's like, "Get out! You have a dumb nose." And I'm like, "Oh man."
And then you gotta wait. And then you gotta wait on a toilet.
Yeah,
then you gotta wait on a toilet with 15 other booties on it.
Yeah, so many
Freaking
booties.
Gen Pop, baby.
I've never seen a lesser suction toilet in my life. I was just like,
Yeah,
where
it's a
did-
double flusher.
I was like, where am I? Sometimes I go.
Sorry.
Sometimes I go mid.
your laugh.
I gotta flush mid because you just know that you gotta wait 3
Stop.
minutes. I swear on everything.
Oh, yeah.
Because the second one, you hope it all goes because you got to do a mid because the mid at least guarantees you that the second one is.
So it's about getting
Okay,
it down.
wow, there's a
See, I
strategy
do a
here.
mid
I've never
because if you suction your
issue.
booty over it and you do a mid flush, it almost like vacuums the smell out too.
Oh wow, I've never thought about
Yeah,
the suction. I don't know if
buddies.
I have a big enough booty for the suction.
Well,
Interesting.
just work on it. I'll feed you some more carbs. I think you can. Yeah, I mean like butts cover.
Well, I just don't know if I
cover.
want to be like plugging it on the back and being like, wait a minute, let me just plug in.
What is this
Okay,
conversation?
okay.
How do we get here?
Change it. Use.
How
You're
did
the
we
one who
get
told me to
here?
plug it with the suction.
Enough suctioning with the
Okay,
toilet.
no more toilet talk for Jace.
Oh my god, you're so lucky you moved.
What were you just about to do?
Don't
oh,
do
man,
this.
That would have been terrible.
Don't
timing.
do this right now.
Terrible timing. I need to find my water bottle. Terrible timing.
For some reason, I still want to snack ovs because I'm fucking absolutely.
That's something
out
to
of
do
it.
when you're
Obvious.
bored. Yeah, it's something to do when you're
stop
bored.
talking.
Got a gym session in though.
Did you? Good
Yes,
for you.
yes, feel
So
good.
you didn't invite me to ooh and on?
Well, yeah, Gino and I got an arm day done, so it was good. It felt.
You crushed it out there.
Yeah, I was good. Showered. Then
I was genuinely
cleaned up my
in
room.
awe the other day when Josh and Herman lifted weights. They're talking about adding the extra and then
my
and the bar is 45 and I was like,
45.
with my like mouth, I'm sure Big Brother got a good look at it. It was really embarrassing.
They're like, wow. Wow.
Yeah, I literally was. I wasn't even
Josh
fucking putting it
Josh
on. I was
weeping. like Josh was like, like had to put it down. It was so
Oh,
funny.
it's actually wild to think that
Pressing
the bar
all the
itself
weight
is
out there?
45
I know.
pounds. Like that is actually pretty wild. You would
Damn.
never think.
Damn.
You would never guess.
Damn.
No? You would never guess.
Snack time. Snack
That's
time.
mine,
Snack
but you
time?
can have some.
Okay, I need to go find mine.
You would leave me.
I'm gonna go find my
You would
water
leave me with
bottle.
Herman in the room that
Ooh,
he
I
wants
need
to
snack
be in.
time. I need snack
Well, then
time.
let's go. Then let's go. You found the people.
I did find the people.
Well,
This is everything I wanted.
Aren't there people outside bored too?
I was in my room. I came out, immediately walked this way. So
Yeah.
like I was looking.
So do we stiff Poppy down the hall?
Sit, Poppy.
No,
Sit,
I can't. My
Poppy.
legs are banged up.
Why?
Look,
From
look, our
what?
door's even closed.
Wow, are you kidding?
There's a lot of things that are maybe because your guys' room is sealed. Is your guys closed?
No, it's not closed.
Oh, ours
Sometimes it
doesn't close all
closes,
the way.
sometimes it doesn't.
Actually, there always is like, yeah, just a thin little bit of light coming.
Sometimes it's closed,
There's a bunch on
sometimes
the
it's
floor.
not, sometimes.
Like, well, that too, but I mean, like, when I'm in the shower and I wash my hair, and you know, sometimes, like, it'll go on your body,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
and like, or you'll have a hair in your butt crack or something, like, then
yeah.
you find it at the end of the day.
Sometimes like I wash and then there's a long hair and you're trying
Yeah.
to you call it you stick it on the wall.
Yep. My
Yeah,
daughter's
I
the
do
same
that.
way. When I wash her hair, she feels hair on her back. She's like, "Ew, mommy, get the hair off my back! Get it off my back!" And I have to take it off because we don't like that feeling of like, or I'll get it in the back of my thighs too. When I'm washing my hair, it goes down my back and it sticks to the back of my thighs.
Oh, gross.
Hate it.
Or you're randomly just walking and like feel something. I'm like, what's the hair?
It's a
Where-
hair.
I have to take it off my arm. Like that feeling, I don't like it. Where it's all over
Same.
me. Even the hair on my face, I always have to pull it behind my ears. I tie it up. I don't like my hair in my face.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Some
That
people could
makes
like.
total sense.
I have a cousin Ashna. Shout out Ashna. She should have her hair like right there. Like she just doesn't bother her. So it's cool. I wish I could be like that.
I know an Ashna.
You know an Ashna? She actually goes to school in Montreal.
Does she?
Yeah.
I don't know an Ashna from Montreal. though.
She's second year university. I doubt you do. Or maybe actually, who knows her crew, who she's hanging out with. Well,
Only 2.5 million people in Montreal.
Yeah. Is it 2.5 million? Why did I
Something
think it was
like
6
that.
million?
Wow.
Oh, no, it's not. 6, maybe Toronto. But
Oh,
not,
really?
Not Montreal.
Oh, not Montreal.
Montreal, big area, like Laval, everything, about 2.5, I'd say.
Oh, That's wow.
crazy.
I would say, maybe closer to 3.
I did
But
not
yeah,
know that.
6 million would be one of the biggest city in North America. Like there's New York, LA, maybe Chicago. That's over like 6. Toronto is close to that. But Montreal at 2.5, like in the NHL, is one of.
How
the,
often do they update that?
The population?
The census.
Every time there's a census, yeah.
Census every 5 years,
Do
isn't
you
it?
all answer the census?
I think you have to.
It's law.
It's the law, right?
It is, eh?
But you get a long one or a
Is
short
it
one.
Marty?
Because I remember I used to get
I'll
it
go
and
do
I
it,
wouldn't
I don't
do. I wouldn't bother answer. I wouldn't bother filling out the thing.
You say
And then
Kevin?
like this past year, someone was like, "Yeah, you
Sit
could
down.
be pursued. Like they could come and get
Sit
you if
down,
you don't
Marty.
answer." And I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
Don't
So
try
I
to
finally
help.
filled it out.
Yeah, they may give you a big fine.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
It's one per household, though. It's not that big of a deal.
Thank you, Tanisha.
Did you
Thank
finish
you,
it?
Betty.
Dang.
I finished.
I was partway through a book too, and I was like, oh.
I finished 3 during the time I was
Tree.
last few weeks.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I brought too many books.
Who reads many books?
There was 2 I didn't start.
Hey, how you doing?
One I was
I read
partway
was HP series. Ooh. Before like this recently.
Yeah.
Ooh. Never read those. My
Had you
wife
seen the
did.
movies already?
Yeah.
I've never
like the
seen the
books more?
movies.
Really?
Yeah, or LR. Never.
They're
Oh, I
very
never
good.
did
Normally a
LR
book-
either.
Normally a
There's-
book's
oh,
always
yeah.
better than
Or
the
yeah.
SW.
Yeah, I find that
Or-
too.
I preferred the books.
Like
I don't know what that
I
one
read
is.
the book like
Oh,
LR.
I don't know. I've never seen those.
It's,
Well, I
like,
have.
it's
but-
fucking this thick. But like when I watched the movie, I was like, holy shit, they left so much
LR I
stuff
couldn't
out,
get into.
you know, because they
I never
fit
watched
everything
them.
in.
They left a lot
I
out.
was talking with John about that a lot, about like the
full,
difference
like,
between books and film.
Chapters,
And it's so
that's
interesting because
very
like in a
interesting, but
book,
they only
you have
choose
to spend
one
so many pages
Yeah,
describing
right.
something.
Would be too long.
right?
And it's
Like
long
to get the
movies too,
visual
but,
of
like,
it.
the books are,
Whereas in
there's,
film,
you know, 3
it's
books,
like
like
2 seconds of it on the screen.
I've been
and
wanting to read it, but
describes,
it's just
like,
too long.
all
I don't
of
really
that.
read too much.
But then
for school.
the difference that
Oh,
film
really?
can't
Read it
have
in
that
English
books have
class.
is like those
Only one I
internal
could take was
thoughts
this,
or
and it
those like
was like a study
subtleties
on
about
that.
characters
Yeah.
that like
True
have to be so blatant in film. Like you literally have to have someone narrate over.
I don't read for fun
like
too
a
much.
I think I had a
visual of
really,
them
really,
not
really good
talking.
friend that was
Yeah.
an
Or
English
like,
major.
does that make sense? So like those
because,
inner thoughts
you
where
know,
like
for me,
a
when you
character
have,
can
like,
grow so
one
much in like a
essay
small
about
paragraph.
explaining, like,
Definitely.
Whereas
you wanna
in
come up
film,
with-
it's like, how do you illustrate
Yeah.
that? Like, I feel like those are the advantages and disadvantages of the two mediums.
Yeah. Definitely.
Because yeah, he read
Oh,
GOT
shit. Oh.
and was
Yeah.
waiting on the last book to be written, which like everyone needs to.
Now there's, like,
wait for mine
websites
to be
that
written,
explain
but,
it
like,
for you.
never watched the series.
Did he watch
Sure.
it now?
Decided over Christmas
Yeah.
to be like, I'm doing it. Yeah,
didn't
so
even know there were books.
binged it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Originally books, and then the
Yes.
series. Oh,
Please stop talking about brand names.
is that a brand name?
Yeah.
How do we get away with HP and LR but not GOT?
Oh, that one. Oh, God.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, it's not low
1,
enough.
2,
Nice.
3,
4,
5.
5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Good job.
V awkward.
Marty will do that.
I'm ready.
Okay, good. Was it supposed to be 10?
Okay, I got
supposed
winner.
to be 10?
If I'm still awake.
Come on.
Okay.
I'll do the other 5 in my brain.
Yeah.
Ooh, salt and vinegar chippies.
Oh,
But yeah,
good call,
originally
Good call.
originally books.
I'll bring some. So much
I'm
for eating your
exhausted.
chocolate covered strawberry. It ended up in your
I
teacup.
know.
Yeah, I know because it was hard. It was rock
You
solid.
gonna
Probably
steal
don't want it
blankets? How are you gonna
so
do
like
Oh my God,
HOH
you?
people can talk to
I
you and
literally
stuff.
went like this.
You'll be all right? Good.
I'll probably just pass out. I'm so tired. How was your call?
Oh, it's locked.
Yeah.
Well, Frig, you didn't see me going that way.
Pantry's locked.
Mostly,
What?
Pantry's locked.
so we'll see. Pantry's locked?
Mm-hmm.
Right now?
I
Why?
could go to sleep right now.
I wish
What
I
for?
would do anything.
Maybe the battery change?
Not tired?
Who just
I had way too much coffee today. Me too. You had 2 tonight.
Wow.
Summer,
Damn.
Do you just drink it
he
because
get
you
out?
feel bored or because you're tired?
Herman.
Me
Oh, he
too.
got called? Oh,
And just need something, right?
play in the meantime.
Yeah. That's what I've been
Yeah.
doing and noticing in this house. I just have coffee just for have
Freaking pantry's
something.
locked.
Yep. It's easy to overeat and overdrink.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoy apples.
Oh, remember that thing?
That's how I feel about the waffles.
Yeah,
I would love waffles right now.
the Josh.
Are you? Kyle
Did
said
you
he's gonna
even
cook
touch the white
pancakes.
ball?
Kyle said he's gonna cook pancakes.
I wanted salt and vinegar chips, yo. Sad.
I love pancakes.
You love what?
Pancakes.
I was just subbing in. See?
Yeah, there's mix. There's.
I know.
I'm good at breakfast. I just haven't done it.
Summer, you're going to bed. Have you grown your hair?
Yeah, like down to my back.
Really?
This is a
Okay, first of
fresh
all,
trim.
you're the
Ooh, oh, you did a big cut.
here.
Hair was
I don't want it.
blue,
I
blonde,
don't want it.
I like
I'm telling you
it.
right now, I don't want it.
Cool.
Fun.
Very fun.
Yeah.
And then I said, too many things in my hair. Memories that can't start over.
I love that.
Yeah, so I started fresh. And you know,
I actually hate you.
you are beautiful. If you look cute AF with no hair,
Right?
you are cute AF.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't need to hide behind a giant afro.
Period.
I mean, I do, but I don't.
I guess
I want to lay down, but will I fall asleep?
I'm too tired for
Well,
this shit.
we'll just say you're meditating until you get the official call.
No, they see.
No,
set
don't
me
want.
up for disaster.
I mean,
Get a brutal shot.
rewind 10 seconds and don't listen to me, big bro.
They actually closed down this.
I could go for some TV, watching Ika and them. I'm like, all the best TV.
Kyle, like, yeah, Jen did the fucking hand signal.
That's so funny,
Kelly
actually.
Webb. Hey, that was a fast battery change.
I'm quick.
Mm-hmm.
I actually learned from you. You're good at the. I used to do the offer it up, but
Yeah.
now I do the hold the new one.
Yes, you got to. It's the faster way to do it.
Quick with it.
Washing your face?
I don't know if I'm going to. I might go lay out on the couches for a little while longer.
That was my game plan too. I just ate a bunch of seaweed.
Yeah. I know, I just had salami,
This is
so I
my
was like,
second
yeah.
time brushing in like half an hour.
Really?
Because I couldn't stop eating.
Oh no.
That's not a bad thing.
Oh no, as long as you're happy, healthy, and fed.
Yeah.
Marty. Hello. Oh, get a little pimple. I'm gonna wash my face.
What a day.
What a day.
It's a different energy without Jay.
I know. It really is, eh? It's so weird.
Yeah. I'll have to up my fun levels even more.
Oh.
Watch out.
Oh. Do 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 do. I don't know. Playing chess, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe playing chess. Did you take a shower?
Shower.
Maybe you showered in the HOH.
I'm gonna take a shower.
I need to charge this. I need to charge my.
Wow, it was still going on, eh?
That's.
Whose towel is that?
I actually feel bad that we were doing something else. We should have appreciated it.
I know. I don't know, Marty. I'm not sure.
I would say go for it.
No, there's no more there.
If you need.
Yeah. I don't give a shit. You
feel
should
like
see my towels.
Someone probably left it here and forgot.
We need more makeup wipes.
What does this? How does this charge?
Kev, we should have lunch together. Oh, you're going to Wendy's.
We'd like to have lunch together on day 15.
Hey!
Sure.
Nope.
Okay.
Schedule me in.
I look forward to it. It's in my calendar.
I can't wait. Wait, today's 13, tomorrow 15. Ah, 2 days.
Tomorrow 14.
Damn it. Okay, I can wait.
Okay. What should we have?
What?
What should we have?
Ooh, we can make something fancy.
Okay. Cool.
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Oh. You think? You do that? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
Funny. It cheeses my soul.
Yeah,
No, they did. They gave us a 30 minute.
Oh my gosh.
Yesterday they didn't.
They gave us a 30-minute warning.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Really?
Yeah, we did. You guys are tripping. They said, house guests, you have 30 minutes to go to bed.
I thought that was the other day.
Oh God! The joke's coming from the high heavens.
I'm throwing
What's your
a volcano
scent,
on my
dude? You smell
chin.
so good all the time.
Thank you.
What is
I
it?
think it helps me get away with being a pest.
Say what it. What's the? Tell me what it starts with.
Why?
Oh, I know what it is.
And then the other, the cream
3
is-
letters.
Yeah. And the cream is a different one. It's
Yeah, like it's so good.
B&B.
I know it's so good.
You mix the two?
You mix too?
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, just put the cream. We on TV.
Just joking.
Just joking.
We out here.
Yes, I mixed it too.
My God.
Divine.
We out here.
Divine.
Thank you.
I just need a hug from somebody who loves me. And it won't be in this house.
I was about to offer, but
Come. Come.
no.
You're walking away?
Well, you said you needed.
Like, do you remember when
someone who
Ica
loved you,
shredded
and
the
you said it
letters?
wouldn't be
Like,
in
I
the-
totally get that now.
I would do that.
Yes.
Like, I get it, but I would still be mad.
So that's what you get.
What?
But
If
when you
somebody
need a
was,
hug,
if you were gonna go home and someone was like $5,000 to shred letters, you wouldn't do it?
I would do it, but like, if I'm the one getting the letter,
it's all right. I'm allowed
What do you
to hug.
mean? You sure?
Hugging is okay.
I would still want the letter.
So you $5,000?
Would you forego
Put the
the
paper
HOH
back
just to get the
together.
letter?
No.
Not in this house.
No.
Fuck no.
Not
I'll
in
talk
this
to you.
madhouse.
I'll talk to you in 2 months.
Don't take away my opportunities.
Yeah. Would you be pissed off if someone took $5,000 and instead of everyone getting a letter from home?
It was like,
Oh my
oh,
gosh.
let's prep the room for
That's a
Josh.
crazy
Never
question.
What
mind.
happened to Ica?
Yeah.
We could do that.
But it just takes some time.
Does
That's
take
me.
time.
That's
Like,
me.
Yeah, but you didn't play it like 13 years ago.
No, it's very different.
Macaroni,
And the
fried
macaroni,
chicken.
yes.
I just need a nice, soulful
So would you
meal.
pissed off?
Wow, that's a powerful.
Betty, would you
Made
be
the
pissed
best
off
man.
if someone
I would.
ripped your letter and they got
I wouldn't be mad if they ripped the letter. I'd be mad if they were talking mad shit.
I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad.
I'd be mad. I'd be like, take the damn money.
I would say take the money.
Take
I
the
would say
letter.
take
We
the
need to
money.
earn that.
I
I'd say
know,
I'm trying
yeah.
to see them in two whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I know.
Be happy.
It's just the extra.
Yeah, I think if you're talking, if I heard all the talking shit, everything would
Helena,
rip
you
my
ain't
letter.
shit,
my letter.
bitch.
Yeah,
Imagine,
exactly.
imagine
that.
your jokes suck. You're annoying.
Yeah.
You're trash. But like actually she went in. I remember. I
Yeah,
think she went in. Now that you're saying this, I remember this.
Mm-hmm.
That would be tough. That would be. I mean, she was probably going out. Was that like a
Yeah,
video
she-
comp
Yeah,
or
she
something?
knew that she didn't have
She
the
knew she
numbers.
was going home.
Was that like a luxury comp or something like that?
It was like some guess. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
guess
like,
the balls.
Yeah,
How many
so
balls?
she guessed it.
Oh, that's so funny.
It was a lot too.
Yeah, she's the best.
That's so savage. All right, 5 racks is good money, you know.
You could have had that. But you chose door 19.
Stop. No, it's door 3. Oh no, door 3. Yeah, it's door 3.
3. I'm saying he could have had that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you chose door 3.
But I
Yeah,
don't.
but he chose door 19.
I still have $500.
That true?
Yeah.
Take Julian on a very, very, very expensive date. $500.
So just blow it on one night?
No,
Yeah.
no, a
Yeah.
weekend.
A weekend, that's a good.
A weekend, a getaway.
Yeah.
You can get some nice spots.
Like
for,
a B&B situation.
Yeah, or even like
What is
yeah, you
bread
can
and
do-
vacation?
Where do you live? Where are you living in?
Toronto.
Where is anywhere like?
Yeah, there's like a Prince Edward County. They have a lot of nice stuff.
Yeah?
They got wineries and.
Okay.
On the island, there's
any
so
water?
many places.
Oh, I know.
Like,
I'm like,
yeah,
I
you're
can
thinking
rattle
like,
off
I know.
10 resorts you can
Yeah.
go to. That would be like
Yeah.
Water.
the ocean
Yeah.
while you're in the pool,
Yeah.
and then like just cerveza,
Well, that sounds great.
massages. Yeah.
Let me come
That's
out.
my style,
Let me
man.
come out to Nanaimo and you can show me around.
Oh, buddy, I'll take you all up and down the island.
Nanimski.
500 baht. Well, if I had 5K, I could have come.
Well, you can for $500.
Coulda what's a flight at?
I don't know what from TO.
Oh,
Probably.
well, I went in November. I came to Toronto in November, and it was $250. But it was like COVID, you know, like it wasn't
Yeah.
the
Not
height
bad.
of COVID is slowing
Actually,
down.
that's amazing.
I know
really
it was
good.
amazing. Usually it's like $500, $600, $700.
There's a new
$500.
European airline too. Well, it's not European, but it's the European airline model. So it's like $50 now.
No way.
50 bucks.
Oh, you're talking about that one?
It's like brand new.
Oh, but there's a cheaper one too,
Do you
right? Where you
sit
can go.
in a children's car seat?
I believe it. It's a normal seat,
You
but
never
I could be
used it.
wrong.
You never taken it?
No, but you could book.
$50.
But you have to pay for your luggage.
I think
and
it's
things,
starting
right?
in like April though.
That's an,
It's launching, but you can already buy tickets.
that's a ride share cab home on
Yeah.
a busy night.
I know.
Facts.
I think it's for like business people who just like fly back and forth.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Damn.
It's only in like 4 cities though.
Oh wow. If I create a law, my law would be 50% off travel for all Canadian citizens
In like even
within
outside of
Canada.
Canada?
Yeah. So if I want to go to flipping PEI, I pay 50% off because I'm a Canadian citizen.
Wow.
And the international people, they can play full price. Right? Don't you think? Like, I want to go explore Canada,
support
but
that.
I'm not
Yeah.
paying $1,000 to flip and go visit, you know,
Some of the
Newfoundland.
no, the prices are ruthless.
They are.
Let's see if the pantry's open.
Oh, you want this? Checking the
Get
pantry?
chips
Yeah.
if it's
I
open.
get told to go to bed by Big Brother.
I wish.
6.
There were 8 balls.
Call me.
Pantry,
Big brother.
I know my legs are so
Doesn't
dry.
look open.
I need to,
I've
yeah,
been
they're
every time.
fucking ashy.
But it is.
Disgusting.
And there's clothes.
Yeah, they are. I need to
I'm all right.
go.
Actually, I'm pretty good.
Let
We
me
got a
host
BY.
them.
We got a JN
Holy
and
crap,
another
boy.
JN. Bless.
I don't like you. I don't like you. That color you're wearing, Stephanie, it just reminds me of bubble gum. Like in a certain bubble gum.
And your slippers match like so perfectly.
Yeah. Bubble gum from like the, you know, that machine and it would,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about? The circle and it's
So
pink.
many matching moments.
Bubble gum. I'm a big gum chewer. I love chewing gum. Big brother said no to me though. It's not nice on TV. I packed like 3 packs, the big ones.
Oh, really? Like bubble?
Not bubble, but like it was the flavor was bubble, but it was like.
Oh, yeah. I like blowing bubbles.
Oh.
Oh my God, really? Sorry. It's just been a while.
Salt and vinegar.
I just want some.
Just put it down.
Okay, just. Wow.
Oh, I want a robe. Big brother, may I please have a robe? Helena Gill, can she please have a robe? Thank you. I want a robe.
Wait, what? I want one.
I want one too.
I want a pink one.
I
Yeah.
straight up am.
Be jealous.
I got a list.
Get your own robe, he says.
I am sorry.
I'm lean.
What's going on?
Now you gotta stop talking about that.
No.
Sorry, Big Brother.
Take the hat off.
Thank you for the beautiful gift.
Yeah, she's.
Oh my gosh, it has a whole like half an inch.
Yeah.
You're a snake.
Me?
Oh yeah.
Take them off. Wait, take them off.
Couldn't allow me to.
Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Look how it goes down.
Snake. Man's a snake.
How tall are you?
I love you, dog. Come on.
5'10"?
I love you.
Do you ever have a dating app?
What?
Have you ever had a dating app?
He puts 5'11".
I was gonna say, did you put that you're 6 feet?
No, I put 5'10".
10. Okay, that's good.
Okay, can you play now? Stop being a glutton.
You're the one who's gluttonizing.
How tall are you, Moosey?
6 foot.
But he's missing
Wow.
a vertebra, so he would have been.
6'2".
There's some tall humans in this house.
Yeah, I think there was a height requirement. To
Oh wow, look
be
at
on
this.
ride.
Look at
I'm
this.
5'3".
Look at
Wanna
this
call it
magical
motion. Get into a fight.
magicness happening. Up in the air, like.
Almost had to take my finger out of its socket.
Just crying over here.
We're back.
I mean, look,
better than ever.
I mean, hey, there's a huge accident. There's
Crying?
a massive accident.
Like a nipple.
Star who's like
No,
actually-
yeah.
Touch me in
Yeah.
the contact.
One of those
Hit
days.
me in the chest.
I know one of those.
Boom!
Yeah.
Oh my God!
You want a hug?
I'm good.
Oh my
appreciate it.
goodness gracious!
You need to go into the shower again.
You
and
get that on camera!
Yeah.
No!
But no, we're good now.
Pointed this
Who are
way.
you missing?
No, I'm not missing anybody. I think I'm just, you know, hard on myself, full body image, like, you know?
You better not.
I know, but like, you know, when it's just like, get it together, just myself.
Just tell
I feel
yourself
like
that you don't
hard
have
on
room to think about that shit.
myself. I know. I feel like I'm
You
more.
look like a hot gal, especially when you're wearing that bra with the fashion-ate.
Yeah,
Look
that
like
was- that was
hot-ass
a lot.
gal.
I was
I'm sure Robbie was like, who is that?
I know.
Yeah, but don't get in yourself. There's no reason to. I see nothing wrong with you.
Thanks. I don't see. If I were to see anybody else, I would say nothing. Like I would be like yes, but with my own
But
body.
you're comparing yourself to a version of you that doesn't even exist anymore.
I know, but I want to go back to because I don't feel comfortable. I want to be able to wear a t-shirt and jeans, or like a sports bra, you know, and tights. But like, with myself, I'm so hard on myself.
Like you want to feel comfortable.
Yeah,
Even though if you wear that, no one would think
I know.
anything negative.
It's me only. You know.
You need to go into the RC room.
Yes, I did today. I've been doing it every day.
Good.
The reflection circle thing. I've been doing it.
Good.
And I've been telling myself, so you know, like, shit, but it's so good.
That's my goal for you by the end of this adventure. You love yourself.
Yes.
Body image. It takes time. It definitely does.
100%.
That's why, like, part of the reason why I shaved my hair as well. Just release
Kevin definitely does not want. I get that.
and love yourself and force yourself to just like your face.
Yeah, I get that.
Because I used to do a lot.
Yeah.
I love that you did that. I think a lot of people are very conditioned by like beauty standards. And separating yourself too from like expectations of what people think you should look like too is so huge.
Do you think they melted a little bit?
Let alone like the release of the past. What? What's so funny?
I don't know.
I was like, are you laughing at my way of communicating with Summer or what the fuck you giggling at there? All right.
I want to ask for a robe.
Mine too.
You want to ask for a robe?
I want everything. I just wanna be like,
time is it?
together.
Surrender, Jay. Surrender.
You gotta
Surrender.
ask.
You're right.
I know,
Let's
I'm afraid to
surrender.
ask. I
Surrender. It
hate
doesn't
asking.
matter.
What was
It
the
could
other
be
thing?
good.
She get a
I
little
put
pepper
pepper
on
on
it.
Seafood boil, but I think you're allergic to shellfish, right?
Yeah, but I just won't eat it. I just won't eat it.
You're gonna have a seafood boil up in this house.
No, I have to earn it. I need to fight somebody.
Yeah, they're like Big Brother's well aware that like I
How
just
are
need
you?
people to be conscious of like
I'm
where like I
good.
wouldn't
I'm
put a
tired,
sandwich
though.
on the counter after y'all are making a seafood like dinner, you know, and I wouldn't be able to eat it. But
I
I'm not.
know,
I don't want
agree.
anyone stopping from
Why?
eating it.
I keep
It's not an
running.
anaphylactic moment, but we need more than one bathroom available if I do have
it.
any like any
Eat
sort
it?
of like
All the feels. Hey, you still? Can I look at your collection? I want to wear it tomorrow.
Yeah,
You have a lot
of course
of
you
pins?
can. Yeah, I make pins. It's one of them.
I want to wear one tomorrow.
This one's about like that it's okay to be like in your emotions too,
Tell
you
me
know what I
something I
mean?
don't know about you.
Definitely.
I've got yes and no pins that are like
would like to say?
matching, that like speak to bipolar too, but also like
Let
that
me
polarity
think.
stuff we talked about too, like decision and indecision too.
Something that
Yeah.
you don't know
And then like just
about
some
me.
animals, a few animals I've drawn.
I like the
Yeah. Yeah. Wish I had a butterfly for you. But no, you can ask for
There's
seafood.
so many
y'all.
things,
Ask
but
for
now,
seafood.
like at this
I know.
moment in time,
I know when
can't
someone
think of
asks that, it's
anything.
like,
my shrimp.
You're like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
I
just-
actually have no things.
Again,
about
if you
myself.
like,
I get that.
like what I'm saying is the same as if
there
someone
has
like
to be
put raw
something.
chicken on the fucking counter. Like obviously
Oh,
that can
yeah.
make people
You
sick.
don't know
like no shit.
everything.
So
Are you
I just can't eat it with y'all. But no, I don't
really
need like an
into politics?
EpiPen or anything else.
Not really.
So,
Like politics are
shy.
pissing me off lately,
Yeah.
especially.
Don't be
You
shy.
know, I'm just like everyone's so annoying. The one thing
I brought a
will say is
robe
that
and I like
radicals
cut
on
like
either
probably
side
4
are pissing
outfits
me
for
off.
it.
You know, I agree.
So
It's
I'm
just
missing
like
those
the
outfits, but I
extremes on
also
both,
like
I definitely agree. Are like
hugging the robe at night has been
simmer it
a little
down,
nice.
people.
Yeah, like
Gino's
radicals
robe
on
is the type of
either.
robe I should have found
Like,
though.
let's relax. Let's be
Like
calm.
thin enough to fit.
Cool,
Still 2
collected.
outfits and a
But
robe.
at the same time,
Don't know.
I'm definitely
Had
more on like
he had a
one side
shower
than
like
the other.
maybe
Like,
I don't know an hour ago, but what is time?
Yeah.
Obviously.
I'm
But are you into politics?
Like not extreme,
No.
like rah, 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 like,
I don't know why. I
you
get
know, like
concerned
I'm
when I
not gonna
don't
talk
see
to you if
certain
you like. There's certain
He's
things
driving
obviously if you're
music
a
in
shit
Kyle's
ass
room.
human, you're
I wanna
blatantly
listen to
like,
Kyle's music.
you know,
Yeah.
racist or something. Like you know,
Why
or
don't you?
not
Did you
even
hear that,
racist,
I
Kyle?
might.
like
Kaya?
you know, nasty.
Believe in
Can I listen
certain
to music,
things.
Kyle?
Certain things,
Yeah.
like okay, cool,
Thank
maybe not, but
you.
even then, it's kind of like I wouldn't cut
you better not
somebody
be
off in a way. Like
I get
I'm
you.
not the radical. Like I know
your
the
brain.
laws inside out. No, I don't.
Yeah, I feel like it's like, I think it's important to stand up for certain social issues and things like that. But again, yeah, it's nothing that I'm like, I'm not into like, I don't know every single president and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Not into
Prime
politics
Minister.
that
No,
way.
totally.
Yeah.
And even that, sometimes I'm like, to each their own. Yeah, like I don't really. I'm not gonna.
Make another tea,
You know,
find a cookie. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You know, be like, you know, even with the whole. I know this is like a hot topic, but like the COVID vaccine. Some people are for it, some are against it.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah,
Just be casual.
yeah.
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 I totally, we're on the same.
Also, I'm like, I don't want to talk about it because what if Canada comes
I
for me?
know,
Because
right?
there's these both sides about it, and if you talk about it, people come for you.
I know. That's why I'm like, when you came in here, I was like, I'm not talking about religion, not talking about politics,
Yes.
not talking about any of that.
I
shit,
know, and I
someone
went for that
comes
one
against you.
question. My bad.
You
And
know,
that's
it's
so true.
funny because like I have talked about religion already, and now we're talking politics.
I know. Those are the
But
topics you don't talk
hey,
about, though.
I know,
We're
right?
talking about like religion, politics, you know, COVID, that type
I
of
don't
stuff.
want to be a target.
I know exactly. I'm saying,
I don't
like,
wanna be
why are we talking
targeted.
about?
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, I don't want to talk about this stuff actually because say something, Canada will like flip it.
Or you're gonna have like people come for you.
Yes. Yeah. Even that's funny. I actually had a friend where her boyfriend met her family for the first time, and she told him like, do not talk about religion because they're two different, separate religions. But the same ethnicity, but different religions. And she's like, just don't talk about religion. Like that's, you know, all I ask. Obviously, the dude sits down, talks about religion at the dinner table, and she's like, I told you the one topic off topic, just don't talk about.
That you brought up.
That you brought up and you talk about, and I was like, oh Lord. Yeah, those are hot topics.
That was like at my ex's like family functions and stuff. I just wouldn't. I was like, I refuse to talk about politics or like.
Why were they
religion.
really opinionated?
Just like yeah.
Had a lot to say.
Yeah, kind of thing.
May I
I
ask
love them though.
how-
Great family.
What happened between you two? If you want to talk, if you don't want to
Yeah.
talk about it.
Yeah, it's
I know. Look at the level up. Look at the level up.
Good level up.
Is it a good level up?
Definitely. Yeah.
Love it.
Love the tats.
Love
Definitely
it.
more 100% level up also on a spiritual level.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
That's good.
Well, I don't think like Gino's very like free spirited. Like after this, he's gonna be the hell out of here. You know what I mean? He could be in Greece or something. But now it just shows me that's the type of personality that
Somebody
I'm looking
low-key,
for.
yeah.
Someone more low key.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Have you ever had a really bad breakup?
I have had, yeah. Well, I had one. It was just kind of like, it was one that got away in a way, and I just couldn't get over it. And I'm like, no, like it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Like, you know, we're meant to be. Like, it's gonna work out. And it just, when I liked him, he didn't like me. When he liked me, it was just that games, and it just messed with my head so much. And I just was like, no, I need to let go. Like, it's not gonna happen, obviously. And then I ended up finding out, and I still had hope. I still held on to this. We're gonna, like, it's gonna work out. Like, we're gonna work out. And then I was in Thailand, and all of a sudden, my friend sent me a screenshot. She was back at home. He's engaged. I was like, what? I was like, what? He's engaged? I was like, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And that shattered all, like, you know, the hope I had. I don't know why I had this hope, like, but I had this hope.
How long were you guys together for?
It was like on and off, like, I would say 3 years.
Oh wow.
3 years. Yeah.
Wow.
But it was always like on and off, like I never was serious. Like, it wasn't like labeled boyfriend anything. Because once it got serious, I would always back out. I would never like want a boyfriend, if that makes sense.
It does
Like,
make sense.
I just couldn't ever commit.
Yeah.
And it'd be like, no, like we're not anything, but yet though, like I want you to do everything as a boyfriend or be everything as a boyfriend, but we're not dating.
We're not anything.
We're not anything though,
I'm like
you
that
know?
too sometimes.
If that makes sense.
Because then it's like, why aren't you treating me like you're my boyfriend? But at the same time, I don't want you to be my boyfriend.
Yeah, once it got
hate
serious,
that.
I'd always
I'm
like, oh
that
no,
too.
no, or like I'd friend zone, like I ruined it myself, but yeah, I think that's, and then I would say, that hurt a little bit because I was like, I should have just been straight up and been like, this is how I feel, this is what, like everything.
Yeah.
But obviously, you know, they found someone, and I think they got married too and stuff now, like last year or 2 years ago.
Did you meet this like gentleman or this boyfriend in high school?
No, I was in high school though. I was in grade 12. They were older than me, like 2 years older than me, and yeah, it was just always wherever like their friends would see like, oh, Helena's here. Like they always just knew where I was. But I would say the saddest one was same thing. Me and this guy, we liked each other and we always had a crush, and he ended up passing away. And I think that was like the hardest one for me because I never got to express, like I found out pretty much like he was on the hospital bed, like how he felt Yeah, because that what if. I feel like I've always done that in life. There's so many what ifs. Like, what if and regrets. I have so many regrets. And this is one
you
thing.
should never have
Like, I know. That's one thing. I even coming here, I was like, you know, like, I don't know.
For me, I asked several people, and they all say, I don't see it. But for me, like, Betty and Josh are like this. Maybe I'm wrong, but
No, you're right.
hey, I'm right, eh?
But only we see that.
But why doesn't people see that?
Because they're good.
They're together all the time, like all the time. Like, I don't know why people don't see that.
Because they're really good and they hide it.
I see it a mile away.
Yeah.
A mile away. Like
yeah,
today,
but
if
you're
Josh
smart-
won,
you're
I'm
s-
going up.
Yeah, but you're smarter than everybody.
Right. If Josh won tonight, I knew I was going up. Like
I think they're like ride or die. Like,
yeah, that's what I mean. Your final two.
Yeah.
I see that right away. That's what I mean. Like, I thought it was good with Josh, but when the Betty thing happened, I said, "Fuck, I lost Josh." And Josh is a calm beast.
Yeah.
And tonight, like, I was hoping that Kyle would get it at the end, but fuck, I wasn't too sure. When he got 24, like Kevin, like I was praying. And then when he got it, I was just like, I would have jumped that high.
Yeah.
Like, he saved my life, because it's not for that. Like, they would have targeted me like 100 miles, and I was going the door.
Yeah, they would have.
Like, Kyle saved my game right there.
Yeah.
So I owe him my life. But like next week, week 4, I'm gonna be gunning for it. Hopefully I get it.
We gotta make sure one of us wins it next time.
Hey.
We gotta make sure one of us wins it.
Mhm.
Undo.
Yeah, you're due for sure. But next week might be like, thing might be a double.
Yeah.
It's heading toward there.
Yeah, it could be a double.
Yeah. I don't care. I just want to have the power and make the decision. What do you think Kyle's gonna do?
I don't know. I mean, there's the easy.
Which would be?
There's easy.
Which would be who?
Like, it's always like. I mean, what do you think?
But what would be the easy?
Betty's been up. She's miserable.
Yeah.
It's easy.
I think Betty's gonna win, but that's just me.
And then the other one is like. So I don't know. Like.
Are you scared? I'm not scared. No.
No, I trust Kyle.
You're not going up. I know Jess right now is fucking playing like fuck. She came to talk to me like 5 times tonight.
Yeah.
I think she's scared. Yeah. I don't know where she stands with Kyle. Like, I didn't get a chance to talk to Kyle at all tonight. Like I know.
You don't need to.
I know I'm safe, but I mean, like, I don't want to try to influence him or anything. Like, do what you have to do. And I've been in his shows last week, and I know like one person after another. So like, I don't need to talk to him. Like, I trust him. Do what you want to do. And
Yeah. Jess is easy.
yeah. But after that, I don't know.
Josh is harder.
It's harder because if you put him up there, like for me, if I'm in Kyle's room, I'll put Betty and somebody else. And if, let's say, I get picked for a veto, or you, or Gino, and we win the veto, fucking backdoor Josh right away. We have the numbers.
Yeah. The only scary thing about that is like what does it look like for Kyle if he's backdooring somebody this early?
It's fucking great game move, especially if it's John.
Yeah.
Great game. For me, if I get to the arena, I get to pick the winners.
Yeah.
I'm looking at guys that did.
Yeah, me too. But
like what Armand did first week. What I did with Jay, that was a strong move.
Yeah.
Plus the thing I did with Betty to make sure, like that's a strong move.
Sick.
But if
I think
Kyle get rid of
that's
it,
the best move of the game so far.
yeah, of course, we do.
As much.
But I know it's still like down the road. It's gonna be a big move because Jay was a strong player. Like Josh is a really, really, really strong player. He really scares me. I would rather have Betty in the game live than Josh because they're like I say, like they're like. So if we take out Betty, Josh coming after us.
Yeah, you're right.
Josh is scary. Like fuck again tonight. He was this close.
But I think I
won't say that to Kyle. Hopefully he figured it out himself.
I think it's better for.
I think we need to leave that option, and if it's there, right away.
Right.
Because if we take a number from their side, and it's a strong number.
So you think Betty and like Jess, and then use the veto and put Josh in.
Or Betty and anybody else, whatever he feels comfortable. He could be one of the girls.
videos with the girls?
They're part of that big number. Yeah, but I don't know.
I don't know where the girls stand at all.
Kyle's a smart player. He'll do what you think is best. I really think it would be Betty and somebody else.
It might be easy
And
to
keep
just.
the option to backdoor Josh if it comes available.
It might be easy to just put up Josh, and if.
But you give him a chance to play for Vito. 1 out of 5. I don't know.
Oh, and then Jess uses the veto.
If Jess, like, you put up Betty and Jess, let's say Betty wins, pulls himself up, Josh. If Jess wins, pulls him up. If Steph wins, so there's 2 people right there. And then let's say he picks me and you weren't. Or like, let's say I get picked and Gino get picked. There would be like 4 chances out of 5 that somebody would win the veto that could use it. And then you can play by Josh. Josh, the longer he stays in this game, he's gonna be very, very, very hard to get rid of.
I agree.
And you can't put him on the block because he's got 1 chance out of 5 to get veto, and he's really strong. I wouldn't do it that way. It's not that I'm scared, but just like,
Yeah, you're
gotta
right.
be smart about it. And like I say, he's lighted up with Betty, so if we fire up Betty, he's coming after us. Tonight, if you win, I think me or Kyle or me or Gino or no.
Yeah, two out of 3.
And it was this close.
Is like a good talker.
Yeah, he's good socially. You know, so he scares me. Like, hopefully, that would be like a strong. Like, are you scared of Betty? I'm not, but I'm fucking scared of Josh. I don't underestimate her. No, but she's not as good as Gomez and Josh Pitt in every company.
Might be the best in that.
Yeah, fuck, you steal leg on it. Like, you remember there's a game at one point, I think it's Pikes that was there, that's my guys. Yeah, there was a comp, you had to reach and pick up stuff around you. You remember? He's fucking tall, right? If it's a comp like that, you win, guaranteed. Fuck, it's like 6'4".
Oh, sorry.
Hey, you can come.
You can come hang out.
I just want to organize my things unless you want me to talk with you.
You can come join us.
Yeah.
What? They never announced the thing yet.
No, they haven't said it yet.
I fucker, you making us stay up all night.
I hope not.
It's late. They're very, very.
Oh,
very
well, like, we got, like,
and I'm not even tired.
we
I
got
don't
woken up
understand
late
it.
today. Like, we got woken, like, breakfast was like 1 p.m., I
Yeah.
swear.
Yeah.
Sorry for continually snapping at you.
Stop
Snap at her.
it.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You snap at Jess?
Kevin.
A couple times, yeah.
It's okay.
In what sense? Give me
She
the.
interrupted my meditation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I got you.
They.
I appreciated being invited into the low tie circle.
Sure. Okay.
And thank you for the apology, but I also know how intense this game is. And I also feel like that's why I'm glad to see you having a moment. And that's why I was like, if you still want a moment or you're chatting with Marty, I will give it to you.
No, we're just
I think this,
chatting
like, the
about what-
personalities in here are 100. So
We just
thank
start
you.
throwing.
And you're good.
Hypothesis of what can happen. That's what we're doing.
What did you just do?
Nothing. RoboCam returns to the door. Got all paranoid for no
Normally
reason.
when it does that, it's because there might be somebody listening at the door.
I did tell Josh I would come see if anyone was up here or if we could be here talking, but we could all be talking. Whatever
You
you
and
want.
Josh?
Yeah, Josh was just feeling sad, obviously. So just want to give him some space for that. But
People have been
Then
listening
go
at this
downstairs
door.
if you want to have
yeah,
that moment.
standing and listening.
Because the door doesn't close. I've noticed people listening at this.
People just stand there and listen. We're already at that point. Let it hit day 14, y'all. That's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's that time like the time when you guys were in the hot tub.
Yeah.
And I went in, and honestly, like I was just trying to figure out my thing, and I heard you say something, and you talk about we won and or mom, whatever. I said, oh, whatever it is, this didn't concern me. I just continue. And then you open
was
the door,
not
right?
like-
I was like, fuck. I wasn't like eardropping, but I was just trying to.
Yeah.
And then I hear you. I
There's
said,
nothing
what are you
concerning
talking
there.
about? We won our moms. Oh, fuck that. Doesn't concern me.
Yeah.
But that was funny. You know,
It's
that-
probably just me playing my little violin.
Yeah. But I could have been.
I'm
I
on
could have
an
been
island.
eavesdropping, honestly.
Listen to my song. I'm playing it again. Playing it again this week as well. People are tired of hearing me.
Fuck, I love this room. I hate
Yeah?
being in the red
Well-
room. This is so
Why don't you
calming
come
for
move
me.
in with Moose?
Hey?
Why don't you come move in with Moose?
Well, no, I was gonna see. You were, no, we can't talk about that.
Just make sure we have the balance, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway,
But, yeah.
apology accepted. Don't be silly. I just want to spend more time with you and get to know you better.
Call me after this.
What? It's cracking me up.
What?
And I'm a little tired too. So
I could tell.
saying, oh, your beauty standards, blah, 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 all that bullshit. Makes me laugh.
Stop it. You're being bad.
I know.
It's okay.
You love it though.
All day.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Good luck.
I'm gonna stay up and wait.
I know. Your life made
Yay.
You don't even know. I don't, and I, the convo I had was like, great, like I was like,
Really?
mm-hmm. Like, I'll let you know what I decide tomorrow. I'm like,
I'll let you know.
I know. I didn't get anything out of it.
So weird.
So good luck.
Thank you.
No worries. I'm exhausted.
Pile of like navigation compared to someone who's indigenous in this country.
Yeah.
Like no one understands what it's like to be treated the way they have been, robbed of their culture, basically assimilate, like an attempt at an assimilation. It's super fucked up. So again, I just think like there's a kindredness that would always be there. It doesn't matter what setting you're in.
100%.
Yeah.
And I was just
Hey.
asking because like
Yeah.
earlier when Jay, when
There's
I went
no-
to see you,
there's-
I could see it was affected.
Yes.
He hid it pretty well. Like I knew
And
not
we're
about
affected by this random rogue vote because it's being pinned on either of us, right? Because either I'm non-binary or either because Josh is queer and indigenous. So, right? Like, so that's where it's at. But on that note, I shouldn't leave Josh like waiting. So I will find a private space to make sure that he's okay. But I think he's okay. He's had 2 bowls
Go
of cereal.
downstairs, you
So,
grab something and drink, Kevin.
Betty, sure you don't want a drawer? Because I don't need this bottom drawer. You can at least
No.
have like one. No?
I'm cool.
Okay. Bye. I'll be back. I promised I would see if there's a room that Josh and I could talk in, so. Stay here now? Okay,
What are
dang.
you saying that people are saying you're the rogue vote?
The only person who said that to me.
Because you're seeing the same people and you have the same place to be.
Just you know I'm happy to be anywhere someone will have me,
What?
LOL.
Well, nobody said.
Come have a seat on Betty in my bed.
Okay.
No one has said it to my face.
Glasses are the
I'm
top, bro.
exhausted, man. How can people be talking about?
Thank you. My friend Farron made them. She's very, shouts to Farron. Oh, those are rings. We don't want you right now. Get back in your place. We could match if you even wanted. Phew. Where'd you go? Why are you doing this? There we go. Open your palm.
I just want to
Man,
tell you, like,
There's all the pretties.
earlier,
Ooh, and a
like,
bonus ring.
He left, like,
Which
I-
one
I
feels?
seen
I
right away
thought
that,
you might do that. That's
Jess,
why I'm like so excited
was
about
her
it.
for like she took the person like the way she explained it to me and made 100%. Like she identified with me. The same thing I guess.
Yes. Dead.
Okay.
So,
I
like,
love
said
it.
that was a picture. I went and gave her a hug.
Do it. I feel
I'm
like
wearing
that's
this tomorrow.
Love it. Say your
All right.
affirmations and then put
I'm
it
gonna
on.
wash my face and just lay down, okay? So that
Say
way-
your affirmations and
What
then
was
put
on the other
it
hand?
on.
I was torn between those two.
A bear.
You know, like, I think you hide it well because I
I wear the bear
didn't
as
think
well.
about that. Anyways, I'm
that's
sorry.
worked out too.
Yeah, I know it just.
Let's rent it
I know
another
it's just
time.
like a game, but
Then
like
can keep
I
you.
should.
Yeah. Do what you did. Don't go against your initial decision.
Okay.
Yeah, Bear was still calling to you though. You can carry that energy.
Yes.
Love it.
Can I come back to you in the morning and get the yes? I'm just afraid I lose things.
100. Put it right here.
Okay. Thanks.
Heck yes, thank you.
Of course.
I forgot I was supposed to like share who I am and what I do. I make things and I'm cool. What else do I? No, just a sock. I have a T-shirt of mine here. I can show you my illustrations. Somewhere.
Your illustrations are on your t-shirts.
Here it is.
Let me see.
Here's a drawing of mine. There it is. It was funny. Wait. Wait. First, here's the back.
Night owl. Are you one though?
No, that's the funny part. That's the irony.
Oh.
That's really you.
I like
you
that.
made
This is
that.
my drawing.
How did you make?
Said, like it's hard right now. Like I'm going through it, obviously. But they said as soon as we get out, yeah, we'll be friends and we'll chat. And,
Yeah.
like I told them I really respected them for, game aside. Like,
Yeah.
People, right? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
But like I say, like earlier whenever like the ceremony happened, like I seen it right away with Jess. You could see like she was affected by that, so I went and gave her a hug and it sucks. But like I didn't see that in you, so I just wanted to.
Yeah. No, thanks for sharing that with me. And to be honest, like, I don't want me and Jay's relationship to affect our relationship because I already told Jay where I stand. I told Jay, like, you don't have my vote. And to be honest, for me, like, I don't feel like this is going to be the last time you're in the Big Brother house.
Yeah.
I think maybe in the future you might be back here.
Yeah.
But right now, I don't think this is the right time for you. And they were okay with it. Obviously, they weren't happy not having my vote, but I just couldn't put it there. And to be honest, I feel like I want to build that trust more with you than to try to repair that relationship with Jay. And I wasn't sad seeing them go because I knew in the future that we will reconnect and see each other outside of this house. But for myself and my game, it's not beneficial to have Jay here and to continue developing a deep connection like that with someone, because ultimately what's going to happen is I think it would affect my game when you attach to someone that strongly. And you have to be able to rip off the Band-Aid, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And with Jess, I think they found a lot of comfort having someone who they related to in that way, so it was nice to have them in the house. But at the end of the day, I hope, in some ways, that you still trust me and that we can still, move forward.
Coming down here, like it's late, it was a long day and everything, and like, if you want to talk game, I'd be open to it. But I really want to sit down and have a chat with you.
Yeah.
Like with everything that went down, like that move I had to pull with Betty, and like I'd like to have a chat with you.
For sure.
All of that because, to be honest, Josh, like I trust in. When we talked before, I approached you. Remember before HOH, I love you as a player. I think you're a strong player. I think you're really good in comps and everything. That's why, like I say, I need to build a connection with Josh, and I trust you. I know you voted the way like I asked you to everything. Tonight, if you're to win, with everything that happened with Betty, I was like, shit, he's gonna put me up. I think that's what I seeing. I seen like you were both close, and I didn't know where I fit in that. I don't know if it makes sense.
For me, I know we can have a longer conversation about
we
this,
can definitely
but you were never going to even be considered an option for me. If you give me your word, which you did, and you did not put me on the block, you did not even consider putting me on the block, and for you, it would have been a very easy decision, I think, if we had never had that conversation to put me on the block. And I want to show you that I want to build that because I think we do have something special, Marty. I think we have something that no one else in this game has. And I don't think that that's something that we'll be able to grasp with anyone else. Because of what went down, no one would ever suspect us. Ever.
I agree, and I'm glad we have that chat. And to be honest, like when I spoke with Kyle and Gino, and I was saying like, fuck, like if Josh gets it, like I'm in trouble because I see you guys like this, you and Betty, and I think, like I tried a couple of times to have a chat with Betty, and since that happened. Maybe I'm wrong. I try to play with this, not this.
Yeah.
And I would be open to repair that, but like I really feel like the cold around her whenever if
With
I'm
Betty.
with her, ever since then, like I feel like she hates my guts. And I had a chat with her last night, and I was like, shit, she's targeting me. Which like this HOH, you're gonna put blood on your hand. But like you said, like if we. Like I'd be willing to, like Josh, you're a strong player, and I'd be willing like to work with you. And I really trusted you. It's just whenever that happened with Betty, I thought maybe you'd be closer than her than me, and I thought maybe you would target me because of that.
No.
So if
that was never even something that crossed my mind.
If that's the case, like I say, I play with this. I want to align myself with a strong player, and I'll be honest with you. Like I talk with and Kyle, and I mentioned I said. Like I think I would have to put up like Josh and Betty because they will be coming after me. So I don't think they would suspect that I would be working with you.
Exactly.
So after having this talk, like if you, and like I said, we can talk about it some more for sure. But
I really like your money. I think
yeah,
you're very smart.
I think the same way. And the fact that I had this little chat with them, and that's one of the biggest mistakes in this game. I'm too much of an open book. I shared, but like this, I can keep that from them, and they'll think that I have
Okay.
my radar, and then we can work together.
Okay.
Right? And like I say, if I win, I can turn my radar at somebody else. You know?
Okay, for sure.
But like I say, like for me, the whole thing with Betty like threw me off. Like I knew she wouldn't like that. I knew like I kind of blindsided her. I didn't tell her about it beforehand. There's a reason for that. I knew Jay would try to get the numbers. I wanted to take time away from them. I didn't tell a whole lot of people that I don't know if you saw, but when I said that, like T went like, and there's not a whole lot of people that knew.
Yeah, me too.
I just tried to keep it as long as I could. So when Jay maybe felt they had the number, and then all of a sudden, oh shit, I gotta go plan B, and then I took time away from them. But I was really scared. Jay was a strong player, like.
And I'm the same way. Like I'm playing with my head and not my heart. And you know, for me, it wasn't a smart move to have Jay here.
I appreciate the talk, Josh, and I'm glad we had the chat because, you know, and we can talk about it some more. But for me, I thought you and maybe I'm wrong, but I thought you and Betty were really close. Like trained together. Like I see you talking. Like I thought you were like this.
No, I just wanted her to like kind of, you know, get in the game, like start playing, get in the spirit, have a good workout, and you don't fight for your right to be here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. And she did, and I respect that as a player for sure. But like if that's the case.
For sure.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I missed
I just wanted to make sure. Hey, you can come in.
Hi, Dad. Hello, Mom. How
Hello, hello.
It's my dad and baby daddy. What's up? What's up?
I just think Josh, like I felt bad, like whenever like you went, like right away I felt like in Jess, like she felt because she explained it and I see it like really well. Like she had a connection with Jay with the non-binary. Same thing as like me and Gino were French, or you know, and like I never thought about coming to Josh because. Yeah, obviously had a connection to as well. So, and I spoke with Jess and mentioned that. I said, oh shit, I missed that.
Like I know me and Jay will be friends outside of this house. Like it's not like I need them here to be that. Like outside of this house, I know I'll see them again.
Yeah, for sure.
I just wanted to come give him hugs. Like,
That's
sorry,
good.
I missed that. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Marty.
You're a good human.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I'm not trying to be.
No, just like I said, like it's just.
I expressed to like
I know,
Marty
like,
that.
Shit, I missed that. That's why I just wanted
Yeah.
to see.
I expressed to Marty like that you know, the comfort that Marty has with Gino and being able to speak French or like be understood or like be himself is like the comfort that I had with Jay in my like non-binary queerness. And I wasn't trying to make assumptions, but I'm like, I feel like Jay would feel the same as a queer and also like mixed indigenous person. Like that just would be a sense of comfort. It doesn't mean that it's strategic though. So.
I find his speech when he left was freaking.
It's powerful. It's really powerful.
That's why I love
I'm
G, like,
happy that they
he's so
took
good for this game.
an
like,
opportunity to speak about something that's important.
And like I said, like I couldn't respect them more because I always say it.
No, you're doing
I
good,
hear
Marty.
it and then I
You're
change.
doing great. You're doing great.
But,
Don't second guess.
And I hope you don't
Yeah.
feel like you did anything wrong. Like
No, this was all game, and like that's what I appreciate about them so much is like they were able to say, okay, Marty, I know that was a game move, and like I said, they treated me with nothing more than respect for the whole week. I never sent any animosity. When I had the chat after with them, they told me like, look, Marty, when we're outside, we're gonna be friends. I mean, I respect that. And I give him a big hug, you know. It's like it's the way the game fell into the game, right? Like we can't take that.
They had iconic moments.
Yeah,
I
for
have
sure.
no doubt in my mind that they're going to
That
have
passion
endorsements and
showed.
deals and whatnot.
Yeah.
Or potentially
Like I said,
opportunities
that
to come
speech
back.
when he left was
But hopefully not anytime soon because it's like, frick, man, it's hard.
I appreciate you guys. You guys think they're gonna let us go to sleep sometime?
Hopefully soon,
yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. I feel like we're up all night.
There's going to be a house guest to come back. It needs to be later. It needs to be deeper into this process. So at this point, I'm like, my
I have
goodness.
such a hard time to see somebody coming back with the fact that
It's hard. But what I'll say is that you can feel that Jay is gone.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
don't know
somebody
if
else
everyone
that-
in this house is going to have that same impact, but you could definitely feel that
something is off. So, wait, I was gonna say always, but it's anyways. Oh wait, no, actually, see, I'm so tired. Send me to bed, big brother Jesus.
I do feel like these days are long, and I also like will acknowledge like, and the only understanding I have of this too is like the power of veto or like giving a speech too is like there's like that added pressure too, right? Of being like, oh, like you worry or you don't necessarily get like full sleep or like everyone's in your ear. Like I can only imagine that. Like everyone's like, oh, HOH, a bed, your food, the iPod, some pictures, and then it's like, and everyone doing this to you like every 5 seconds.
For me, when I won, like the first night, I didn't talk with anybody. Like I figured we had the full day the next day, and then all of a sudden, bang on the national TV. Oh shit, the room got open. Like one.
Yeah.
But like as much as we all know that it's really really late right now, I'm not even tired. I'm just like, they're just rioting. Like they wake us later. Like, I don't know.
I like that. Ride the day. You're a super
Ride the
sailor.
day. Like like if I go to bed right now, I'd be happy. But like I'm not.
It is what it
Earlier when we were doing the ceremony, I was going like this. Like I was fighting to stay awake. But now I feel like.
I get that every time we're doing that. I think it's the really bright lights. And I find the logo dancing hypnotic, actually.
That's true.
I'm like trying to stare at like a corner of the TV and not the logo. I feel like that helped me a little today. So if that helps y'all in the next one, because I was like,
But can you tell? Or well, we won't know if it looks like you're staring.
well, I'm still looking at the TV,
Actually,
but
it's just
right,
a
it says
corner.
look at the TV. So I'm looking like over in the blank space instead of the like floating graphic.
Yeah, I stare on the T today. So
Yeah.
you see, it goes like this. So like
Yeah.
everyone's like, hey,
Yeah.
your eyes are getting.
But you're not the only one. I'm looking around and everyone's kind of like,
There's
you
a
know.
few that shut their eyes.
Yeah.
But like right now, like I'm wide awake. And fight cops to be.
Well, just have everything ready, Marty. Like have everything ready. Like
Yeah,
I was
that's
saying
what
to
I did.
Summer,
I took
I
a
like
shower.
having what I'm gonna wear to bed out, and I like being like, if I'm up before the lights are, like this is the pile of clothes I can grab for the morning, next to my towel, right? So that's what I do. And then the second Big Brother says it, it's like teeth brushing, face washing, and in the bed.
I'm pretty tired, but it's better than working an overnight.
That's what I was thinking.
That's
I've worked those
true.
before.
Yeah.
When you literally can't sleep and you have customers saying,
Overnight's
"I
the
want this, I want
worst.
that," and then you have a manager saying, "I need you to change these buckets," because I worked in fast food for a little bit.
Yeah.
At university.
Yeah.
I got overnight shifts all the time.
Brutal.
All the time while still going to school full time.
Yeah,
So it just
brutal.
feels like I'm working an overnight, but it's in a better situation. So anytime that I feel like complaining, I remember, okay, you could be in a different situation
That's
where
what
you
I
don't
said.
have $100,000 on the line.
Yeah, that's what I said when I went in the blue room earlier with Kevin. I said I was tired. I said right now I could be sleeping, getting ready to go to work tomorrow morning, and I'm in the Big Brother house.
Yeah.
So shut up.
I know.
Exactly. You gotta humble yourself.
Fuck working.
It's okay though too, like again, like that, you know, like the balance of things. Like you can't always be like, I'm so grateful, this is amazing. Like this experience is also supposed to test you and have you like go to your wits
they're
end
testing
too,
me.
right?
Oh,
So,
yeah.
oh
I'm
yeah.
not lying. I'm
Oh, yeah.
43. I'm not 22. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to drink water.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Marty.
Just pee throughout the night.
Yeah.
I've
little
been having to go pee throughout the night. My bladder hits me at nighttime for whatever reason. I feel so bad.
Yeah, I drank like 2
Why, for going
peppermint
pee?
teas already. Yeah, peppermint tea.
My feet wake you up. No. Okay. Do this. Kai.
Yeah, someone was saying you were loud.
Yeah, I remember Kyle was saying a lot, but maybe the others. Okay. I'm like, I feel like
It's
I'm
a singular opinion. I
If I
do
feel
feel I
like
just can like their spirit is still here,
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
but the energy is not.
Yeah, like you could feel them lingering. It's weird. It's like grief.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I have a lot of like, could this have happened or that have happened in my head about it too. So.
I mean, would it have been helpful for them to stay here for my game? Probably not. But as a person, I really like them.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And I
saying, as a
can't wait to
person.
see them
Yeah.
again
That's
outside
good.
the house.
Yeah, that's good. I'm happy. That makes me very happy.
And I think maybe, you know, I was telling Marty, I was like, you don't need to apologize. Like, please don't feel bad for anything that happened. Like, maybe out there, it would be better opportunity for them than to stay here. Who knows what would have happened? If
Right.
would have been better or worse, we won't know. But we do know the impact they had in the house for the
Oh
time
yeah,
that they were here.
iconic moments.
Yeah.
That Party Poppers 2.0.
Yeah.
Comedy Central. Comedy Central.
Also, may I like the throwback to season 1 from season 10 with that?
Yeah.
And then I don't think Jay realized it unless they were just like playing coy with me, but I don't know why they would. Season 1, Gary put on a fashion show.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And it was like through the backyard, like out the doors in the same way.
Is
It's like
Gary non-binary as well, or I didn't?
no,
really
I think
keep
Gary
interest
just gender bends.
Gender bends.
I think, but I could be
sure.
wrong. I don't want to speak out of turn.
Yeah.
I know the pronouns are he, him, but pronouns don't equate gender identity either.
Yeah.
So
I'm not 100% sure.
yeah, not 100% sure. But in the fashion show, Gary dressed all the women and then came out in drag as like I think it was Miss like Chloe or Cleo
Must have
or
been like iconic at the time.
oh yeah, and yes, 10 years ago, and all the boys too, like especially like you know like some of the mentalities too, which was like Gary, like it was clearly their first experience with drag and everything, but it was fun. So I just thought it was kind of cute to.
Even us dressing
that
up, that was
throwback.
for
It
some
was
of the
nice.
boys here, it was their first time.
I love that.
Yeah.
And I
that
wouldn't even say it
moment-
was drag, but it was.
Oh no, but still maybe a gender bend for some
Yeah.
of them, depending on the clothing items,
that
which
moment-
is great.
Yeah.
A
Degendered
moment,
fashion.
yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Dipping their toes.
Yeah. No. There was some iconic pieces.
And the
No.
iconic duck walk. Sorry to interrupt.
Who had the duck walk?
What you mean? Who had the duck walk?
Oh, you did. I guess that is called the duck walk, or is it? I heard something else.
That's what you told me.
my
It was called.
heels, yeah, on the duck
Yeah.
walk.
You do the.
Oh, so good. Anyway, sorry, you were gonna say something, Summer.
No, I was gonna say like, I'm very happy that the fashion show happened because I was telling them that I want you to stay as long as possible because I want to see all of the outfits. So we gave them that opportunity as well for all the outfits to live.
Yes,
in the weekend, huh?
true.
And even me, I would have never thought of wearing that outfit. But I
You
felt
looked fire.
so nice in it.
I like the
I felt
harness.
so
looked
nice in
fire.
it. It's like this will probably be my iconic look moving forward. So thank you for that. As a person, yeah, of course. But we have to separate that, and it's unfortunate. We just have to keep reminding. This is not. It's only been. Actually, for some reason, I kind of like this.
Oh, you can too. I was just like, if you want.
But thank you.
Have it there if you want it.
I mean, you have to be okay with loss.
Yeah, and I'm learning.
Yes.
I can't. This experience has taught me that. You know, the art of detachment is very, very, very hard. It's a challenge, but I realized that experiencing my own loss has prepared me for this moment. Because let me tell you, if I had not gone through what I have been through over the course of 3 years, I wouldn't be this person in this game. I would be flipping and flopping all over the place. I probably wouldn't even be able to evict somebody or even say those words. Honestly, I feel like this house, if I was placed in this house when I first auditioned for the show, I would have self-evicted. Like, be the first one to self-evict. Even just hearing my name, whether it's a trending topic or no, well, my mom says good or bad, you're still a trending
Yeah,
topic.
I loved that. Shout out.
But yeah, even that would have like messed me up. So I'm
The chicken back in the freezer.
This is like still.
Then yeah, you can put that back.
Yeah, right?
Are the meatballs done?
Meatballs. Oh no, they're not. Watch out, Gina.
Are we like? I don't know what I'm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Are they?
Whether good or bad, you are trending
brownies.
talk, boo boo.
Is that it?
Just at this point, it's just like there's an element of truth and there's an element of a lie.
Yeah.
And if you want to make things, if you want to bring those people together, if people say names, then hey, let's do that. That's usually how I go. So and so said this. So and so said that. Okay, let's all talk. Or for me, sometimes it's best to have an extra ear. Because let's say, for example, I could say, well, when I was in the Expedia room, Larone called me a bitch. And then
you have an extra ear. Sometimes people don't like having an extra
Larone is
ear.
hitting the block next week. Now let me tell you this.
Yes, but that's like sometimes having that extra ear is nice.
Mhm.
So sometimes when you hear things or you're in situations, have that extra person unless that extra person is also conspiring against you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't shit. But yeah, for me, my name is Summer. People are going to say my name in general. I hear my name and it has nothing to do with me. And it can even be like code. It can literally be
Hilarious.
code
I never even
words.
thought of that.
It can literally be code
Last
words
summer
sometimes.
we were blah blah blah, and you're like,
So
"What you
it's
say
like,
about me?"
If you think you're paranoid about
Too
hearing your
funny.
name, people could be having a conversation about a summer vacation.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, that's code word for summer sales, So it's hard, but your name could be as
I think people could have code names. Yeah.
But yeah, no. Remember, you're a trending topic. It's good to hear your name, and to some degree, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Damn, I just wish I was like half an inch higher.
For what?
You think it
That
would
stupid
roll
ice
farther?
block.
Oh.
I thought you meant like physically at first, but now I understand what you're saying.
I just want to see Daniel.
I know.
Well, it's not your time yet.
It's true. It's not my
Yeah.
time.
It's not your time,
Yeah.
people.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not ready to see Daniel. I'm not ready to know that. Even though I already know you have a partner, but I don't want to see it. My heart cannot
Right?
accept
I was
it.
like, don't let anyone take my 12 away from me.
Yeah. Tyrone, who is this?
It's my boo.
When did you get this person in your life? When did they come?
They just showed up in the house as a random picture.
How could you? Why did you tell me about this? I was saying the same thing for T. When I found a piece of straight hair in the bed. Who is up in here? Even though we have a communal space where we wash our clothes and dry our clothes, and that straight piece of hair could have been anyone. But I just feel a way. Same for you. You handing out your yes button to other people? How could you do that in front of my face?
I did not.
Just give me reasons to be upset and feel betrayed.
Not.
Just give me a reason to be upset.
Only one person has asked for that affirmative pin, and actually, I should rephrase that. Selected.
Yes.
It through
Select it.
intuitive feeling.
Damn, I need to chat with Kyle too.
Yeah, get your talk.
Yeah.
Early in this stage, it comes down to.
Did you
didn't
feel
talk
like
to me.
you had the energy? Now that
Well,
you've
they're with
eaten
her.
something,
They were with
maybe, or-
someone else, so I didn't want to like barge in and be like,
Right.
"Hey, what's up?" I'll wait. I know when the time will feel
Well,
right.
do you want to like sit in the conversation pit, and then it can feel a little more organic, or do you want it to be first thing in the morning, or is that?
I'll
is
go
that
check
too
in
late?
in like 15 minutes or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, when feels right,
Yeah.
it'll come.
Yeah.
Damn, it's just like I don't want to hold on to their spirit because I feel like that's gonna hold them back. But I like holding on to it because it's just comforting.
Yeah, I get you.
And I know it's for me, it's not for them, so I'm trying not to
Yeah.
be selfish.
You're so cute.
I get you. I
You get me?
I do get you.
Yeah.
They loved you here. Like, just couldn't tell the story enough about your like previous little online.
Oh yeah, people didn't know about that.
That was funny. Oh, should I not say that? Should I not say that? My
Well,
bad.
now you know who's chatting.
Oh, no,
I'm
uh-oh.
just joking.
Uh-oh. Does someone not
it's
know
not.
this?
No,
My bad.
like Jared told a lot of people. It wasn't like a secret, really.
Yeah.
We like chatted online one time, I think. Like
Oh,
years ago,
Yeah.
But I didn't even
Isn't that
remember.
wild?
Small world.
And then Jay knew though, and
Who could forget a snack like that?
Small world.
I was like,
Right?
okay. And it was like for a day.
Yeah, but then Jay was like, I thought the universe brought us together to fall in love, and then Daniel.
That's so funny.
So cute.
But like Moose knows like Stephanie before too.
Oh,
like,
really?
They're friends, yeah. I just use they them pronouns for everyone now.
Yeah, it's
It's a singular pronoun.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm hearing a lot of theys. Is everyone talking about me? I'm just kidding.
because we've
How do they know each
because
other?
we've
Now I'm like,
transitioned
now let me know
to
the
that.
secret. How do they know each other?
Oh, they're from high school. They went to like high
Get
schools across the
out.
street. Or they like knew of
Interesting.
each other or something.
Interesting.
And then I think Moose knows like some of Tanisha's friends. It's a small world, really.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this is like the perfect group of people. Like it's just amazing how this group of people could come together and get along like that.
Yes.
Out of everyone in the world. Like last season, I wouldn't have been able to like do that. You know what I mean? With that group of people.
You don't think there's anybody like, who could I think of? Like, I feel like
I couldn't roll with Brayden and just be like.
really, I feel like I would have gotten along with Brayden.
We would have like been targeted right away.
Really, you think so?
Yeah, it would have been like this probably.
I just feel like Deshaun would have been a distraction.
Distraction, a delicious distraction.
Yeah, same. Actually, come to think of it, there's some people I don't think I would have fit in with that group. There are some people who would probably would have like bonded.
Don't say that. They might not invite you to the party when you're out of here.
I mean, I just feel like in this setting.
In the set.
Yeah.
There we go. Just wanted the contextualization.
I don't care if they don't want me there. Don't invite me.
Exactly.
I'm busy.
Don't invite me. I'm busy.
I'm busy. Honestly, the first thing that I wanted to
You
do
can't
is
come to
pick up
my
and
party.
go-
How about that?
Yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
Honestly, I think it would be so strange hanging out outside of this house. It's gonna take me a while to transition.
You can acclimatize to the real world.
Yes, it's gonna take
Watch
me a
the
while.
episodes, see how you
I don't think I want
feel.
to.
Watch
Yes,
them.
you
I don't
do.
think I want to watch my season.
Okay, well, I can't wait to watch you. Yeah. Oh, hey, Miss Arissa Cox, which by the
Hello,
way,
Miss Arissa Cox.
we heard because you said it as the door was closing and the other DR was closing and everyone giggled on the couch. It was so funny.
Hello, Miss Arissa Cox.
You had
I'm trying
already previously.
Even the guys, we have to be so careful. Did Jay tell you anything before they left?
About the guys?
Yeah.
Just the one thing about
The
Kyle.
alliance?
Yeah.
Betty
And-
said, Betty trusts me a lot, so she tells me a lot. She said that.
Which is really good.
Yeah.
You have Betty IFT.
Yeah, but Betty's going out this week, so it sucks.
Oh,
ass.
yeah. But I mean, like.
But she told me that Jay told them about the guys' alliance, and then said, when you go out, Kyle told, I guess, Jay told Betty that Kyle told them that in their goodbye video to Jay, like, they would tell them what the name of the guys' alliance is. So, like, there is one, and so Kyle told Jay, yeah, I'll tell you what the name is in my goodbye video too. So there,
Of course there's one.
I know.
There was one from night one.
I know.
When they all walked in the fucking pantry. Are you kidding me?
Totally. They were scheming like
early on.
Day two.
Early
I
on.
just wonder who, like, because they're talking shit about who's talking shit about her mom. It's literally, I think, Gino, Marty, Kyle.
They told me about the bad bitch brigade with you three.
We made that up as a joke.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't think anything of it.
It was a joke
Wait,
the
did they
night
actually say
before.
that? Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Wait, what did they say exactly?
That. Oh.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Did they say good night?
What?
Beautiful.
I'm going to sleep.
That's hilarious because that was a joke.
Jay said
Jay's
they
literally
were
the night
going to
before.
announce to the house to say, oh, we just made this alliance called the Bad Bitch Brigade, and it was created 15 minutes ago, so you all better keep me. And that was
And
like
it
a
quite
joke
literally
that
was
we made.
created, not even created. It was like, haha, bitches.
But they acted like it was legit.
They said that, yeah, you three.
That's fine.
And I
I
was
was like,
well, why wouldn't you have gotten our, why,
yeah, because
why
they
didn't
said-
get our vote? So like,
well, because
obviously
they said to me, like,
not.
oh yeah, you know, like you don't keep me wherever you're gonna go next. I'm
He
like,
said, yeah, you said that they said that you were going next.
oh yeah, and I was like, oh okay.
Turns
But
out
I
you're
honestly
not going
was like,
next.
and then yesterday they told me that they're like, you know, before they're going, I was like, oh, and I was like, but I trust you guys. I know. We're going to bed now. Oh, that's your cream, your hair removal cream. Oh no, is that not hair
Yeah,
removal?
it is the hair removal cream for you.
Oh, for my back?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing about that, though, like when my wife does it, like it's in my back, so you really need to be careful when you wash it. You have to make sure because it's fucking burns you, right?
Yeah.
So normally she jumps in the shower with me and she.
Oh, well, maybe you have to ask Herman, your new bedmate.
Yeah,
both put on some swim trunks
just
and
put
just
swim trunks.
swim trunks on,
that's
yeah.
cool. It's just like you put it on, you leave it there for 10 minutes, and
Yeah.
you have to make sure 10. Last time I burned my whole back with that.
That's wild. That shit really works, eh?
Yeah, if you leave it on for too long.
Yeah. But, just before Christmas, I fucking back red everywhere.
Oh God.
Oh no. You can take it all off.
But it's not
All right,
that
I'm gonna
much
go to
fat,
sleep.
Well, good night. Sleep
Good
well.
night, good night,
Fucker,
good
you're still
night.
eating, man. You're gonna get fat.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
funny
it?
to know.
Come on, Armand.
It's when you
Come on,
watch
Armand.
this back.
What is
and
it? What is it? What is it?
It's not a
but
thing. 100%.
It's gonna make
Is
you
it good?
fart.
Let me live.
That's gonna make you fart.
Yeah, fart.
And like,
I never fart.
you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, farty Marty.
I want you to
Get out of here.
Oh, fuck, man. There's gonna be memes.
Like,
You'll be Marty, right?
Don't want to do that.
Stop farting everywhere.
Fuck.
Nobody.
My players will call me Farty Marty.
I'll pass it on.
Good night.
Good night.
Amigos.
It's
Good
so
night.
cold here.
Good night.
Kind of nice though.
What's the temperature I like to sleep in?
No.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Is it hot in the red room? Is it better?
Always.
That's
Still
so annoying.
hot?
That dollar room is like perfect
Are we
temperature.
still sleeping with just like the whatever
Makes
the
me
little
just
thing?
want to switch up
Not the big
completely, you
thing.
know?
No.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll be good with that.
I ripped
if
my-
we're
I
cold,
feel like I'm
we'll
too
cuddle.
honest for this game.
Good deal.
Deal.
I ripped the. I never have a pillowcase on my pillow.
Yeah, I seen that. But
I fucking hate it. I just ripped
it's too like slippery, right?
too slippery. It makes
I,
it too
so
I
hot.
annoying.
actually
I'm
like
so
they
annoyed
allow
at
me to
everybody.
keep my pillow.
Yeah, I saw that.
These
yeah,
lights
so
are
I'm
so
excited
bright.
about that, and hopefully it's like a normal temperature tonight. I asked them. I'm gonna ask them to like just like please, for the love of God, make it the same temperature as the doll room.
Yeah.
I don't know what the deal is.
like I'm
Wait, ours is nice.
It's gorgeous. It's perfect.
Yeah.
That's why I want it the same temperature.
Oh.
Well, I think maybe next week we should just flip the room.
No, thank you.
I'm not going to the red room.
What?
No, thank you. I don't want to go to the red room.
You don't fucking sleepy time, that freaking dollar room.
No,
I think
that
would
room is
only
not
be
it.
fair.
I like our room.
Tell them, Marty.
I'm gonna come
I'm
sleep
gonna
in
go
the
to Big
Expedia
Brother
room.
and suggest it.
No.
Better time for a whole switcheroo.
No, thank you, Marty.
Marty, I'm not your friend after this if you do this.
I don't care. More women in for me. They take all the women. No, that's right. I'm married. Never mind.
Oh boy.
You look at me.
I'm not looking at you, Marty.
I'm taking Jason in. Stop it.
This is the way you pulled me off the couch the other day, Marty.
Oh,
Did something to you?
Yeah.
What did do? That's funny. Oh boy. I love the backyard.
Me too.
We are all.
Very tired. Help me, mother! Oh shit! Shit in my tooth. Where is the cox?
You hear that like from the
Yo.
couch?
Yeah.
I actually heard that from.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
loud.
the both doors were open.
You catch her off guard.
There's always one person every season.
Yeah. Who do you? I'm like, you're.
Good night.
Where are you going? It's too early.
Is it possible to
You
get
your
my
ass up.
pill,
Come now and
please?
start settling in. Let's
full
go.
ass
to bed.
meal right now, okay?
Because I don't want it to be dark and.
It's Marty. By the way.
Hello, house guests.
Is that what, is
that what you
turn
do?
on? Speaking the mic.
I'm coming, sweetie.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, Summer.
Is that what you do?
Show when you come out.
Is that what you do? You walk in and you scream at them?
Yeah, I give him a little bit of action.
Well, you're fueling until the last second, eh?
Huh?
I said you're fueling until the last second. Jesus, milk.
I meant to eat this an hour ago. Just sat there.
Bon, bon.
Good dilly
I gotta go.
Good night, darling. Sleep well. See you tomorrow.
Good tomorrow. Bye.
Thanks. Thanks for that. Oh.
Thought you were gonna leave me hanging there.
Never.
In 2 minutes, my friend.
Yes.
Oh,
What
bed.
kind of
Wow,
handshake
bed
is that?
buddies.
Bed buddies.
Come on here, like do it like a real one. Yes.
Do it like a real man.
Like that.
I take that
and then
back.
Go like
That
this.
was-
There you go.
So sorry.
Yeah, not good.
That was not good.
That was so good.
That's cool.
I know.
I forgive you.
It's late. You're
I forgive you.
delusional.
We'll see you in bed.
Marty, you don't want these
See you in bed,
problems.
honey.
I'm so much bigger than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I,
need
you forget one thing. I have dad's ring.
You do have that. Yo!
Jesus.
Yeah, Marty, you're way stronger than me.
Chaos.
Dude, fuck
He
me
said
up.
nobody cares.
Oh,
No,
coming,
man.
coming.
No.
You need sleep.
No, I do feel myself getting pretty bitchy right now, though.
Marty,
That's for sure.
Yeah.
please go to the DR.
Why, what's
I need
wrong with
to-
you?
I don't know.
You got the
I'm a
bitch
bit
attitude gonna
irritable.
come out?
It's time to go to bed. Pardon? Baby side's going out. I don't know.
It's
Feel
been a
hungry,
day.
but like I can't eat, so I need to just go to bed.
I need to go stain remove my seaweed stains.
How come you give us like freaking like 50 things of seaweed?
Because I can eat 5 in a day.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Did you ask for that?
No, I've been saying,
Jesus.
like I like
I
it.
asked for freaking milk and it took like a week. You asked for seaweed. Did you
They're
grow
like,
enough
sure.
for a year?
Sure thing. We had it ready
What
for
kind
you.
of deal do you have at Big Brother anyway?
Kevin is convinced that Big Brother is playing with him because he lost his slides, like his sandals, and he can't find them. And so every day he's asked like 5 different times if he can get new slides. And they keep telling him to go look in the pantry, but they're not in the pantry. So then every time he looks through his bag to try to find his shit, he's looking for his slides because he thinks they're messing with him.
What color
So
are
he's like,
they?
if I win, he's like, this is why my game's different. I'm targeting Big Brother. That's Big
What
Brother.
a pitch. What a pitch.
He told me
That's
he
so
never
funny.
had any when he came here.
Oh,
So he's still waiting for them to give him a pair.
That's so funny.
wow. Maybe he got
Huh.
a pair and then he already lost them.
I just found mine today, actually.
I was using them the other day.
They were lost for like 10 days.
Oh,
I know.
those are the sandals. I lost mine. Mine are gone now.
You know why you're losing them? Because they're not pink.
Actually, I haven't lost my pink ones. You're right. My purple, my fuchsia.
They're a boring color. You'll lose them.
I didn't bring these. I was given these.
Boring.
Boring.
They are boring.
Boy. This place, this building, this household.
Yeah.
These freaking people.
I just want to yell.
I just
hope the
want
backyard's
to
open
swallow my
tomorrow.
pills.
Go to the DR.
Fuck
Go to
that
the
up with
DR and
you.
ask.
What is he asking for?
His
Hey,
pills.
hey,
A man has energy with. You can't. I can't believe Jake said all that, eh? I'm so bothered.
So annoying.
So bothered.
Such a savage.
So fucking annoyed. Love
For
him.
no
but, like,
reason.
love them, but that's fucked. Literally
you
tried to-
say?
So what's the name? What's the name?
Tell us.
What's the name of the alliance?
Of the All Guys Alliance.
There's no All Guys Alliance.
Jay told.
Jay told
a few
everybody.
people- No.
That's
No.
Jay.
Jay told a few people that Kyle told them that they would find out what the name of the All Guys
In the
Alliance is
goodbye
their
video.
Goodbye video.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Yeah.
I
Wild.
just want to see it. You guys just think that we all get along really
We
well?
think so?
The boys? The whole house does.
Oh, we're not saying we think you
Oh,
guys have
yeah.
like an All Guys Alliance. Obviously, it's just like people thinking we have a duo
Yeah.
because we get along.
Mm-hmm.
That's your argument.
Nice. Thank you for
Well,
that,
you guys
Gino.
cut me off.
That's it. Okay, sorry.
Sorry, continue.
Continue.
What was I saying?
We think you all get along.
Yeah. And then people in the house think that it's an actual guys alliance
Mhm.
part of the game, but we just all hang along and we get along
It's
really
fair.
well, right?
Yeah. Nothing. No, you're staring at me.
I can't even talk to you.
No, yeah.
It's like
and
2
that's
against 1.
fine, and
It's
that's-
2 against 1.
Yeah, no. Did you get your pills?
It's on the way.
Okay.
Marty, your head top is very shiny.
Yeah, it looks so
Your head
smooth
top
right now. Your
looks
head
so-
top.
your head top is so
The top
shiny.
of your head.
The head top.
Head top.
some anti-shine earlier.
It didn't work too well.
It looks so satisfying
It
right
looks.
now.
It looks like it's fresh. Oh wow! It looks.
It looks nice.
Wow.
Yeah, it does.
I've never
It
seen a
looks
shiny
satisfying.
head.
You see?
It looks so
It's nice.
smooth. Look at it.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It looks like porcelain.
It does. It looks like
I'm trying to look for a mirror somewhere.
Do we want to go up in 5 minutes?
There's no mirrors in this house.
They're all like carnival mirrors.
True. I didn't even think
We
about
don't
that.
even know what we
Train
look
them in.
like.
It's training, man. It's what fake it.
No, the men's training.
It's way
fuck,
better.
I did like a 4.
Today, Junior.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What is the
I'll make sure to
name?
bring you down. on it. I'm
That's how I know you need to go to
I
bed.
feel
What
it's
the
today
fuck was that?
J'ai des mains connues, ainsi de suite. C'est top faire des cardio. Comme, tu sais.
That was bad.
That was
bad.
really
I
bad.
almost spit that out for no reason at all. Oh my goodness. I feel delusional today.
Day 13.
Pissing me
4
off.
o'clock in the morning. That's why.
It's 4 o'clock in the
I feel like
morning.
I can't hold a conversation. I'm done with feeling
That's why
like
they didn't open
so
the
mentally
door because
fogged.
they would have let
Oh
us
my
know.
God.
Right now, I think it's
Seriously.
Do you need a
daytime.
tampon or something? Like, what's going on here?
What did you say?
No.
I didn't say nothing.
That's bad.
Oh, sorry.
Take that back.
Marty.
Canada's watching.
Oh yeah, sure, I forget.
Optics.
I'll take that back.
Yeah. Not that I care, but
Yeah.
Canada is watching.
Here's a camera looking at us right there.
Marty,
Ah.
please go to the diary room.
Thank you, guys.
Marty,
Good night.
please go.
Good night, Marty.
Good night, Marty. Please go to the diary room. Please go to the diary room.
Please.
Please go and take.
Please take it to the diary room.
Oh,
Please
God.
take that ass to the diary room.
You girls are losing your marbles. You girls could hang out here.
Oh, good night.
I'll go and brush my teeth and go to
See
bed.
you in literally 2 minutes.
Yeah,
and
sounds
then
good.
another minute.
Wait 5 minutes so I could
No.
finish brushing my teeth and then.
Fucking hate him. Hate him all.
That is so annoying.
You're so funny. So what is the name? He's like, what the fuck? I can't believe you just did that. That was hilarious.
Like, what is it?
There's definitely no guys.
Okay, but after this, like after just acting like idiots like that, we need to like pull our shit together. Like I don't want to be mentally fogged anymore. Like I need to snap out of it and open my eyes.
What we fucking need is we all need to fucking. I'm swearing so much. I'm so sorry, Big Brother and live feeds. We all need to meet tomorrow and chat because I'm not going to be in a fucking 5-person alliance with people that are like, I'm going to respect his each. No, like we have to be on the same page with who we want out, who's best for 5 of our games to get the fuck out of this house. That's how it works.
I know right now Kyle's very much like a person that's like, this is my HOH, blah, blah, blah.
Which
It's
I'm
like
fine
that-
with.
Which, yeah, of course.
He asked me who I would think. Like he asked for my input. But Armand was like, oh, like, you know, it's Kyle's HOH. I'm not going to tell him what to do. I'm like, no, it's not telling him what to do. It's, have you never watched a season before? Do you not know what an alliance is?
I actually think I have to go to bed because like, I'm actually really irritated
Let's
right
go.
now. I feel like smashing something, but I won't. But I feel like just very just annoyed with all of them. I don't know.
These things.
But then it's like,
Sleepy bunnies.
sleep well. How many of those went off? Sleep
that one, the
well.
first one? House guest.
No, there's been like 3. Your shoes are right there. Your shoesies.
Oh. Yeah. I need to. Actually, I'm going to take my meds. Is there boiled water? God,
I don't know.
I'm very irritated.
Oh, God.
Stop pissing me off.
Definitely time for bed.
What?
Definitely time for bed.
Yeah.
Hi.
I think
First
around-
night in the HOH.
I know, I gotta get like a towel and stuff so I can shower up.
Oh my gosh, he's so excited. That's amazing.
All myself.
All the
Rub it in.
pillows.
Rub it in.
I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
What a nice offer, though.
I'll go down to DR and ask and see. Okay, sure, why not?
Just one or
Yeah,
two? Or two ones? You're a sweetheart.
They're all just gonna sit on the floor
yeah.
anyway, so.
Thank you. Thank you. Marty?
My boy pulled through. Huh? My boy pulled through. I tried my best, man. I tried my best. Did the damn thing. Dude, fuck, man, you would have fucking killed it this week, man. Oh, no, it's cool. 324, man. I was like, literally just feel like the... It's like, what's crazy though is when you're going, because I never got that far the first time, when you get to that edge, like you can feel it kind of like stop. Yeah. And then you know you hit that, and then that's when you hit it. Yeah. It's like, is it actually happens? Like, you good? You good? No, like you don't want to move because even if you push, can you imagine? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. No, we'll chat. We'll chat at length tomorrow. But we're in a really good spot. Okay, cool. And yeah, no, I look forward to talking more game with you because I feel like we're cool, but we don't really have a chance on this. I totally agree. Yeah. But yeah, no, like we'll get into the nitty gritty tomorrow. But cool. I've got an idea in mind that's a bit. It's interesting. A bit scandalous. It's a bit scandalous. Okay, I'm all ears. I love it. I love it. All right, I'm gonna go to the DR. Sounds good. All right, have a good night, man. Just come, or I can come. I'll pass by tomorrow. Whatever. Sounds good. Cool.
Good night, buddy.
Gross. Oh, man. He literally is farty Marty.
Farty Marty.
Hey, fucker, are you taking off your drawers? What are you doing?
It's just me and you, baby.
Jesus.
He's married.
Mother shitface.
Like
Marty's coming in tired.
Are we taking that off?
Yeah, that thing gets go, Marty. I gotta try and find it in the middle of the night though, so don't let it go too far.
Yeah, it's right there if you need it.
Thank God.
This is gonna be my.
It is aggressively hot in here. I gotta go fucking talk to them.
You put your bag here, and Marty puts his bag where your bag was.
Fucking.
You think you'll be smarter?
Yeah, probably.
This is a sweat
We'll
box.
just organize it tomorrow.
Fucking having a word.
Hyper self.
Go tell them, Ramon.
Absolutely losing my
Who are
mind
you
in
going
here.
to talk to?
I can't sleep in this heat.
Good.
As I sit here with my hoodie on.
God forsake the heat.
I got my socks on.
He's farting up a
I gotta talk to my biggest brother.
Farting up
This is out of control. The heat in that room. I was in bed and I threw my pants on.
So how many question mark in this room so I know?
Marty, we don't know.
Summer. No, Summer. You count everything. Don't tell me you didn't count the question mark.
325.
How much?
No, I actually don't know.
447.
You're making up shit.
Hello, Canada. Why are you looking at me? Yeah, turn around.
I mean, I'll take the time to count.
The camera's turning on me, and they realize there's nothing to look at.
Right, Betty's gone. That's who you're looking for.
I'll miss her laugh.
It looks like a heart.
My back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me like the stuff you can wipe off with it. It's just like a regular.
Oh, it does look like a heart.
It's gonna be. Oh.
Oh shit. That was really an accident. I'm not a pervert. Hey, fuck the door.
Say no to crack. Say no to crack, children. Say no to crack.
That was going
to happen because you
it
pulled out so
I swear
fast.
to God, I swear to God, it was an accident. Babe.
I thought he was going to get naked, to be honest.
You remember the time when you came in, I had my robe, but I had like shorts and then like boxer. So that when I was just moving, and all of a sudden I made it like fit like spaghetti. Oh, so you thought I was naked underneath, but I
I died. My eyes never move so quick.
that was so funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, here comes
Come on,
Herman.
Come to the second act.
Heavy foot.
Hey?
David's heavy foot.
Mm-hmm.
His foot is heavy.
I bet you anytime we open the door to go outside, it'd be daylight right now.
Could you imagine?
6 o'clock in the morning. Good big sunrise. Big brother.
Big brother.
No wonder my drawers go down when I put in my shorts.
But you took it off so fast.
Yeah, I know. I'm tired.
Literally like, I was like, Marty, slow down. I knew the ass was coming.
Oh my.
Buddy, I need some water.
It is hot in here.
It's
cozy.
usually not this hot.
That big blanket on you guys.
Keep in mind,
love
like,
that.
I love the Expedia room.
I do it too, but holy
I like the coziness. I can't sleep in the cold.
I think it's hotter because it's red.
Maybe.
That is, it's blue is supposed to be cool and calm.
If we're gonna be chatting, then yes, I think. But I think I'm gonna take mine off. Feeling like a human again.
No water bottle tonight.
Oh, I can't stand you.
Oh, there's EC.
Yep. There it goes. They heard Herman's
Did you guys
cry.
peel the roof off of us right there?
Huh?
Did you guys peel the roof off of us?
Hey, you're not allowed to talk about it.
Did you guys that do that? They didn't do that.
Ah!
Oh, fuck, I'm hotter.
G'day. My scrub, yeah.
Do you miss us?
Hello?
They said I can keep the rest of the season.
Really? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, there's some people that get special treatment after 40 years old. They get bonus.
Fair enough.
Hey, what?
Good night.
Oh, I thought you were actually
Oh,
going to
this
harm me. My
seems
hands are wet.
Ron, I took off my shorts and I guess I mooned
It seems
You
clean.
did you?
by accident.
guess
Give him a
so.
show?
See, good night, Summer.
Might as well take your chance.
TK, tell me the temperature in here.
It is
The
way
AC
too
just
hot.
came
Way
on.
too hot.
That's what temperature
No,
it is.
Herman.
Way too hot.
Herm, the AC just came on.
Thank God. Look in the camera and tell him how hot
Good
it
night.
is.
Good night,
It is
Nina.
very
Good
hot
night.
in here. Hey, make sure he likes to be snuggled. Make sure to be really
Love
handsy
it.
with him.
Connected next level.
See this blanket? I don't even use it.
Fuck,
Oh,
I think
it's my
this
exfoliant.
seems
He probably used it again.
dry and like
It
not
has
used.
cranberry
But
seeds in it.
yes,
It's a
I thought I
delight.
took all my clothes.
I found a pair of panties in my laundry load that weren't mine, by the way. Are these
that's
anybody's?
The belt's mine.
All right, then.
I won't. I'm steady as a stone. I gotcha. There you go. Squeak it extra loud for Marty tonight.
Oh, it's
Nope.
probably summer.
This actually some of this stuff was mine.
Oh.
There we go.
Good night.
Bring girls into this room? No. No. Who do you think's bringing girls into this room?
I don't know.
I'm
These two-
celibate, fam.
These two trouble
Is this yours?
trouble
It's in
makers.
the hallway.
Does anybody know where this towel was from? It seems clean, but I'm skeptical.
Just risk it all.
Yeah, I know, but like, I know you all are nasty. I don't need to be rubbing my bits with it.
My bits.
I kind of like the way.
So did you tell them about the? Is that
Yeah, I'm
Gold
leaking.
towel?
why that came on?
Yeah, I'm leaking right now.
It is hot. It is warm in here.
So you guys missed Marty's ass.
Oh.
Yeah.
So pissed.
You ripped up his head so fast.
The shorts went with it.
Hey, everybody, enjoy.
Yeah.
You enjoy.
Thank you.
So jealous.
I love it. All right, good night, guys.
This is
Right.
nice, Marty. You're a lot smaller than he is. I can already feel our shoulders aren't touching.
Searching for towels.
That's a bonus thing.
Oh, this is like, I feel like I'm the HOH.
I love that we have a little bit more space with that bed. Though.
Yeah.
It just feels like spacious.
Dollar sign room.
Is there any interest in a towel wash, group towel wash?
I feel like somebody's gonna murder me.
I went in there, I was like, listen, big brother, I got a lot of questions. I got a murder red room. It's hot as hell in there.
There's like fucking 5,000
Hot fireballs.
I got a lot of questions. And so does the room.
Girl, the two of you are gonna be a mess. Damn it, we're in for a wild ride.
Windows.
Oh.
Holy shit. I feel like I'm in a big red bus. Look at those windows.
I just can't wait till my body stops excreting sweat.
Your feet hang off the edge.
They always like that.
At night when I sleep on my stomach, my one leg is off because I can't get close enough because my arm can't stretch. Oh yeah, Marty, I stretched my arm out.
Like that?
No, just one arm.
Just one
like this. Okay.
I love your bag.
Okay, thank you. You know how I know it's hot? Because summer's outside the blanket. That never happens.
Your ass or what? Hey, I hide that. Put a blanket over so there you go.
Remember when this thing literally came?
Hey, I'm just scared that the fart would come up and
Yeah.
What
So
happened?
it was pretty much aiming at me.
Remember when the thing came?
Right on me, I'm like, I didn't even know you could do that.
I know, right? It was
Wait,
like
you came down?
It like vertical, just pointed at Summer.
Wow. You wanted to spy on you?
Oh, not yet. Not yet. But good,
The light has to go off?
but good night.
Oh, look, they're looking at Josh.
Changing. Get out of here.
You wanted to see the show.
It's no show.
Fight.
Unless you're paying for it.
Just
kidding.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I see it.
That's that.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
Are these strips? They're missing? Oh my god. Did you get waxed here? Or is this just regular?
That's regular.
Oh, okay, okay.
No,
okay.
I got wax here like when I came here.
Yeah,
Tomorrow you gotta do the rest of your back.
Well, we need strips though. I can't do it that near whatever
Et
thing.
ça marche pas?
That's too strong. That one. I need the man one. Like that one's for legs.
No, but you can still try.
And that's one thing. The other thing is in my back. When you put that on, you gotta make sure you wipe it off really good. Rinse it off with soap. Normally, my wife gets naked in the shower to do that. I don't know if her mom will.
No, I'm busy. I'm busy Monday through Sunday.
Maybe with shorts.
Yeah, we can both wear shorts and just wash each other's off.
Yeah.
Each other's backs off.
Yeah, just a meme. Friends helping friends.
Yes. This episode will be friends helping friends. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Exactly.
Oh, Summer, so adorable. Just drifting away into happiness. Sleep.
Good night.
They'll give you the Arthur fist.
How old are you again?
29.
Close your eyes when you're. Oh.
I am.
We're sleeping in here.
How do you get?
Me? I'm old enough to be your dad. How old are you? 25?
You're younger than my dad.
Crane?
Green is
So the other dad.
Joseph?
No. Crane is the
real
other
bio-
dad.
The stepdad. yes.
Stepdad.
My bio dad is.
I'm 43.
Shout out to JR.
I'm 43. I'm an old fart.
No, not yet. You call me a grown-ass man. Is there a reason why you thought I was not a grown-ass man? Is it possibly my behavior?
11. International Women's Day was when? Tuesday, the 8th, right?
Monday, wasn't it?
No,
So was it like-
Tuesday.
I,
It was Tuesday.
I know. That's more of a.
Which was the 8th, and the 9th.
It's more of an international woman question. What?
Are you guys so young you never heard about the clapper, or is it just me?
It's my mom asking the same questions.
No idea what that is.
The clapper
No.
was a thing you would use, you would buy and put like your lights on, you go like this, the light would go off. You
Yes.
ever heard
Yeah,
of
no,
that?
clap on, clap off. Yeah. So like when
Yeah,
you're, that's why when you're having a good time, sometimes it goes on, off, on, off, on, off. Just kidding. There's apps. Anyways.
Apps. Yeah. Good luck with that, Marty. How to open my phone?
And that AC is doing whatever it needs to, and this is blessed.
I feel nothing.
It'll come over.
Just dad was sleeping like this.
I feel like Helena's neck is like at a high angle.
Mind your business. Mind your business.
That thing is all the way up.
See one go off.
Hey,
Alina, stop talking. bothering me.
Good night, T.
Back at you, buddy.
Good night, Herbs.
Good
See,
night.
don't forget I'm making you breakfast tomorrow morning.
Summer. Good night. There it is. Now I can rest. Marty, you clap. It gets my heart jumping. Reminds me of being north side, you know? Oh, yeah. But I got involved.
And then there's a north side?
No, everything.
Oh, okay.
You think this goes brighter?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, let's go!
Let your ass down.
Is it the day?
I think it's.
Can you imagine? House guests, please wake up. What the fuck? Holy shit, that would be so crazy.
Could you imagine?
Holy fuck. Okay, GT, I'm going to make your breakfast. Holy shit.
Hey,
What up?
What? Marty is convinced that the sun is out right now.
Oh, I swear it is. There's a big sunset outside.
Sunrise, you mean?
Yeah, sunrise, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna get any sleep.
For what happened on day 13? Fuck, we didn't sleep!
Oh, the two of you are gonna kill me.
What?
The two of you together are gonna kill me.
I think let me get some first.
Oh my lord. You're funny.
Oh shit.
Remember that day when the lights just came on so many times out of nowhere?
Yeah. Everyone ran outside. We're like, wait, what? Like downstairs?
I think this is a preview for the video. When a video, I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna.
Supposed to sleep with the light on or what?
Didn't my brother say good night? Like,
I think once.
I'm asking Big Brother for some fucking